shit right. Now I do what I want. 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 Now I. I'm on some shit right. Now I do what I want. 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 Everybody know I'm better. Ay, yeah, I'm better. Ay, it don't matter. Ay, pockets fatter. Ay, nowadays I'm on my haters, they got sadder. Ay, that's money longer. Ay, different song, bruh. Ay, different producer. I can do anything and I won't lose her. She got right with a winner, left that loser. Ay, talking shit, boy, make me get my Ruger. Yeah, I sell my Ruger. All my niggas, they shooters. Rocking them grills all the way till my tooth hurt. Oh, he cold? Well, I swear that I'm cooler. That ain't no Rollie, bitch, this is a Frank Mueller. Yeah, Frank Mueller. Boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 was for lunch. And them boys back home be talking, but I won't get touched. Think to myself how I survive. No one who I trust, yeah. No one who I trust. Who them niggas know they not with us. All these girls, yeah, they ride with us. I don't pay no mind because I just want the bucks, yeah. Boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 Now I do what I want.
Fuck you, nigga. If you don't call me back, lose my fucking.
Hold up, ayy, smile, ho. Take a picture with me. I drive solo when my gas is on E. Cause if I get pulled over, then there's a problem. Baby King got issues and money can't solve them. Ayy, I got a bitch that love to do the extras. I pull a bad bitch whenever I want. Ayy, I keep a kickstand, rock band in my trunk. Ayy, Baby King just humbled a model. Not a fake one, a real one, don't stunt. Instagram pics, that's just a front. Little bitch, you ain't getting no content. Flex up, why my check? Bought a necklace, I wrecked it. Hoes in my backseat, fuck, I guessed it. Ayy, ballsy, target practice bullseye. Nigga, it's just you and I. Ayy, die for my bitch. Die, 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 die. Ayy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold up, ayy, first things first. When I pop, I'ma get your hoe thirsty. I sign my paycheck in cursive, unworthy. Hoes in a VIP, always talking about my fashion. I tell her watch her tone, baby King ain't no virgin. Bitch, I don't have insurance to the wheels because I skirted. I just lied to your bitch, she want me to insert it. You ain't sitting like I stole it. 10 toes on the deck, I ain't floating. Scary with the clip unloaded. Yeah, parked on the deck, finna scoop up, little scoop it. If you ain't take the L, use a Lyle, scoop it. I still got a bitch on the side, scoop it. Just talked to Milo Rocky yesterday, undisputed. Oh, you got my bitch. I dipped it in again, I did. She gon' say my name. If you hit again, I did. She can never find a new me, ain't no one equivalent. And I make her wanna leave him, but I'm only visiting. Ayy, walk up in this bitch, I'm feeling like the black Brad Paisley. Stay 10 toes, cause the ops don't phase me. 2019 and I'm back on.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome to the Daytona 500 RSCAR Season 12. We're here pre-race. Let's get it started. Chat, if you hear volume, if you think the volume should be higher or lower, please tell me. Go ahead and start the pre-race show. Pre-race is starting. Let me change something in Discord real quick, guys. I'm not... I need to change it to voice activated. And here we go. Alright. We're starting pre-race. I would like to announce the commentators for tonight. You have me, 2K Blue, Bolt, 9094, and Just HMF. I don't know what exactly to call you. You can go ahead and speak whatever you want.
Just call me happy.
Alright. So, thank you. I would like to thank the sponsors tonight. RESN, Backstretch Battles, two main big sponsors of tonight's event. We are doing 500 miles in total. Of course, the 500 Daytona 500. The race length is 200 laps. We don't really think there will be any rain, but you know, being Daytona, possibilities. Our pole sitter for tonight, 17 J Beast. Bolt, if you want to speak a little bit. I don't know if he's here.
Hello. Yes. Well, listen. I think 17J Beast, he ran a great qualifying lap to get that pole. Got to avoid the mess that always is the Daytona duels of everyone clashing and banging for the spot in the 500. And he's definitely going to be someone exciting to watch for today. Let's see if that pole can help him come through with that win today. And then there's also some drivers to watch for today as well. You've got the number 56 of
that is that Glock? Is that Glock?
You've got the number 24 of Sleesher, formerly a part of, I believe, C class last season. He's moved up to A class. And then finally, another rookie, the number 8 of Kitties Are Squishy. Now, all three of these individuals are all rookies, and there are going to be, there are a lot of rookies in the field, but also some A-class veterans, and it's going to be a battle of whether these rookies who have, worked their way up through RSCAR these past 2-ish seasons, and see if they can beat out the veterans in this Daytona 500 race.
Yeah, speaking of Sleesher, I raced against him in C class last season, and let me tell you, he is one to really watch. He's great at super speedways. Of course, everyone basically kind of having the same equipment, the same draft. We'll have to see who will get out of the draft tonight, who will miss the pit stop window, maybe some people running out of gas. We don't know. It is one to watch. I know Sleesher, he's a great guy to race against. He tries his best. He's really clean for a Roblox racer, and overall, I'm pulling for Sleesher tonight.
Daytona is such a straightforward track. It's all about hitting at the right times, all about taking the right moments, and so it's gonna be fun to watch who comes up in those big moments.
Yeah, speaking of big moments, the first restart, the first green flag. How do you guys think the field will shape up? Who do you think will go to the back? Who will try to make their way up front early on?
Well, I have definitely noticed a trend in that it's always that 4th place starting car. They might be able to push that 2nd place car, usually the 2nd place car kind of is able to fall into line, behind the pole sitter. But that 4th place starting car, which today is that number 56, it always seems to be a trend that car is the one that falls to the back on restarts.
Yeah, especially with the later restarts in the race. Personally, cautions are a big thing, especially the big one. Who's going to get in it? Who's going to cause the big one? We might not see the big one until later in the race. It may go early on, and then everyone wants to play conservative. Of course, no damage, but still cautions are a big factor. You got pit windows that will get shifted. Who's going to pit on the first caution? Who's not? And all different strategy-wise. Personally, I think that the teams are going to work together. It's obvious. You're going to have teams working together. Certain teams like XMS, Extreme Motorsports, and Trade Cars Designs, TKM, they're possibly going to try to do work together. I think, you have some guys that are on exact teams that are friends with each other. Everyone's going to try to work their best. Who do you think you guys will work together, especially team-wise?
Well, I'm going to talk about first that number 15 car of On My Skies and that number 22 of CVVRRL. I'm not sure how to pronounce that exactly, Those two are teammates on T47R, and I think they've definitely been planning to work together a lot this race, and there's going to be a lot more teammate action we're going to see. They might even try some move, you might see some drivers trying to make moves on the high side with their fellow teammates to get into certain positions, because they've probably been practicing a lot at those types of maneuvers, and we'll see how that pays off for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, for me, I'm looking at the TKM guys. They have lots of power with JB, Emergency, and Rona all there. They're definitely gonna be working together.
All right. So the big question: who's going to be the biggest mover? Who do you guys got as the biggest mover?
Well, I'd say that the biggest mover, I'm definitely going to say, I think it's going to be someone who, has raced A class before, knows these cars, and I think the biggest mover today will be Good Square. I think Good Square in that number 27 will be today's biggest mover.
I agree. Good Square is definitely gonna be the biggest mover, in my opinion. He knows everything about anything in just Roblox racing in general, and he will know what the moments are, and he will take those moments for sure.
All right. So Bolt and Happy, you guys both going with Good Square because of the experience. He's one of the veterans of the sport, if you could say. Sorry, guys, if you guys get offended by calling Roblox sports, but I'm just saying. Overall, this race is going to be long. What do you guys think the pit window will be, if you guys know anything about that?
Well, this is going to be a very long race, a 200 lap race, 500 miles around the track, and there's definitely going to be at some point, I think in between lap 1 green flag all the way to lap 100, there may be a caution or two, and I think that's definitely going to play a role in the pit window, because you might have some drivers, I think, who will go in earlier than when they're almost out, and trying to get ahead of the game, maybe, because I think the pit window from the 3,000 milliliters of fuel that they start off with, I think they can go about 70 laps, 75 laps with that, and so I think I believe that's the that fuel window, and so I think around then you're going to see a lot of pitting. I think though, I don't know if we'll see many green flag stops. I think a lot of these guys will try to strategically plan around what cautions that come, because I think that's easiest for a lot of these drivers.
Yeah, I'm very interested in how many green flag pit stops there are going to be. If we have a good racing day like we usually do with A class, plus it being a super speedway, which are usually some of the least cautions in here, I think there will be lots of green flag pit stops, and I'm wondering to see who will take the risk of pitting green.
Yeah, especially when you don't know what's going to happen within laps. You don't want to pit too early. You also don't want to pit too late. Today, it's going to be basically an endurance race for most of these guys. They really haven't gone full race lengths that I know of. If I know anything from the B-Class Duel 1 yesterday, we easily could have got 20 laps, so it's in that 20, 25 to, like Bolt said, possibly 70 if they save enough pit window. How many cautions do you guys think we're going to get? I mean, being super speedway, you don't know what's going to happen.
Well, I think that caution-wise, these cars are definitely some very sturdy cars. I think tough to spin, and so I think if there are cautions, I think it's probably going to need someone to flip over in that case. I think we're going to see that eventually. It's just a matter of, if these guys play it safe early, if they kind of try to save more fuel, I think there's going to be almost no cautions, maybe one within like the first 100, 150 laps. I think most of the cautions are going to come near the end when they're going to get aggressive, and they're going to be fighting for position, and it's going to get to a point where someone maybe misses a block, maybe tries to block too late, too early, and then they go around, get flipped late in the game.
Yeah. I think we're gonna see lots of cautions near the start and the end. I think it's gonna be in the middle the middle of the race where we kind of calm down. But the start, they're gonna try and get used to the handling and get used to staying in those lanes. And then at the end, as Bolt said, very, very aggressive. Gonna be making lots of moves that might cause lots of cautions, and it's just gonna make this race more of an endurance race than it already is.
Overall, I know we've talked a lot about the Daytona 500 here, the Great Robloxian Race, as some call it. Who do you guys think will be the overall winner? Who's going to be the one at the end of the race to make the last move and get that win, get the points lead in the first race of the season?
That's a very tough question with how, Daytona is. Anybody out here in this field could come away with that win. I'm going to, I guess I'll make a prediction here. I think that the winner of this race, I think I'm going to say Imagine Z. I think Imagine Z be the guy who can pull through and get that win.
I'm gonna go with the pole sitter, JB. I think that if he can stay out of wrecks, if there are any, and play the pits right, then he definitely is the front runner to win this race, being in the pole position.
Yeah, as I said in the beginning of the stream, at the beginning of the pre-race show, I think Sleesher, he's the one to watch. He is one of the best people I've seen race from a person, as someone who's raced against him, especially super speedways. Him and me on Talladega last season C class, he was working with people. He could get into the front. He can hold his lane, as all these guys can. But overall, I think Sleesher has it. I mean, he has the ability to pick and choose his battles. He can easily make it through the field tonight. But speaking of RSCAR, let me rephrase that. Which division, which class are you most interested besides A class? A class is very, very interesting. But what class do you think will also be very entertaining?
Me personally, and I know this is probably very off the normal, but I think D class will be more interesting. They had a change of the car styles this year. So I think that, seeing D class adjust to that will be very fun to watch.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Now, I could say B class because I am a driver in B class. I won't, give a biased B class statement here though, and I have to agree with Happy. I think D class is definitely going to get a lot more interesting with the new cars that they have. I think it's going to be some better, some nice racing in D class, and I believe they're going to Daytona. We'll see, because all these guys in there are all rookies, and it's going to be fun to see how these guys run, how they develop, because you never know. Some guys in there, they might be the next big A class driver in 2 seasons.
Yeah, especially D class. These are the younger guys in the road racing, pretty much. You see a lot of guys come in first time road racing. They don't know the ins and outs of the racing sport. I'm gonna say it again. They don't know the ins and outs yet. They don't know exactly how to properly race. No offense to them. It's going to be really interesting to see who comes out on top with the D class. Me personally, I started in the truck series. I have a personal little bias with it, the Japan truck series, of course. But every class is going to be interesting. Put it out to the fans. It's this season, season 12. It's not going to be like NASCAR, the best season ever, but it's going to be the best road racing season I think we've seen. If everything goes right, everything goes planned, it's going to be pretty cool to watch. Fans, be very interested. Join the Discord server. Links in the description. Also, thanks you to RESN. I'm gonna throw it back to you guys with a well, you guys can go ahead and ask your own questions, talk about whatever.
I mean, I think you covered it all perfectly. This race is definitely going to be an interesting one, an exciting one, as every Daytona is, and we'll just see who comes out on top. It's going to be, hopefully, we'll get some good racing, not too many cautions, but we'll just see.
I think we can put a little bit of discussion here on the weather for today's race. It's definitely a very hot day here at Daytona Beach, Florida. A high of 90 degrees, a low of 86, a little cloudy, for the day. And as it gets towards, the evening, it's going to have a high of 85, low of 78. There's a certain cloud pattern that seems to be off of Daytona Beach, the Daytona Beach area, that could either come our way or maybe just narrowly pass us, which is why we have it listed as a 40% chance of precipitation, because those clouds are really going to be a hit or miss there. Could affect this race.
All right, pretty much covered almost everything, but time to turn the discussion to the fans. Fans in chat, who do you guys think will win the race? Who do you guys think will overall be the victor? Who will get the points lead at the end of the race, at the end of the Daytona 500, the great Robloxian race here in RSCAR? So fans, go ahead and put in chat, who do you think will win? And if you guys go based on schemes, we'll go ahead and show one. I'm seeing very mixed. Sleesher says himself. Got a lot of guys betting on themselves today. If you guys want to go ahead and read chat and call out some things.
I mostly see good score in Sleesher.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that too, because we've got, there's some people spamming their guys. So there's a good amount for, some people are calling themselves. I see some for 17 J Beast or Halting Moko in that 88 car.
Yeah, just it's a very diverse choice of winners, just proving how unpredictable Daytona is.
And we've got a lot of good schemes here. Some people complimenting some of the schemes. I'm seeing someone complimenting that 48 car of NASCAR for AJ, I believe.
Yeah, bringing it back to Jeff Gordon a little bit.
At 24 cars, Sleesher is just calling my name.
I do like that. I do like that scheme that Sleesher has.
As we have some drivers coming in, we might get some of these guys to come over to the desk, talk with us a little bit, give a little bit of an interview. Looks like Good Square has shown up with his all decked out Canadian. That is him. Could be someone role-playing. Sleesher, of course, in the duck. Let's talk about some outfits. Let's get some drip checks in chat. NASCAR AJ, he's dripping. Do you guys want to pick out a driver who do you think looks very drippy tonight?
Well, I'll say this, we've got a lot of ducks out there, a lot of duck outfits. You've got that on Sleesher there. Sleesher's got the duck, he's rocking the duck. Who else was that with that duck?
4K Rona, nope, he doesn't have it on. Blackstone has one, no, Sleesher has one, and NASCAR is MK, or NASCAR, as we all call him. He is subbing for the 56 car tonight, as Is That Glock will not be able to make it.
A very
I
unfortunate
like the way
circumstance.
Go ahead.
oh, sorry, my bad. I like the way that Rona is looking. Definitely got the best strip in my opinion.
Rona
Yep.
with his own t-shirt. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, I'll make this prediction, you know, or I'll make this statement here. You know, you never know. Maybe the Ducks are planning on working together in this race. I'm seeing 3 duck costumes out there. You never know what they might be able to do.
Yeah, especially as we were talking about earlier, D-Class. Someone who came up from D-Class overall throughout the season was improving very much. Spectral, also known as Severe, or whatever you guys want to call him. He won last season in the JZM D-Class. He is going to be one to watch. He was the season champion last season.
Yeah, if my memory serves me correctly, he dominated for most of that season in D class. Really rose up the ranks pretty fast.
Yeah, especially in D-Class, he had a terrible start. Of course, he was just learning the ropes, and then he came out on top. That shows you how wild D-Class can be.
Yeah, D class is one of those classes that you really just find people out coming out of nowhere and start to just dominate right as they get to learn the handles. So he was definitely proof of that and showed how crazy D class can be at its best.
All right, I'll leave it up to you guys. Which driver you guys want to bring onto the show?
I think it makes sense to start with the pole sitter 17 JB.
We do have 1 minute, so it's gonna have to be a little bit quick until pre-race starts. I don't know if I have the permissions to move them, but no, I cannot. Okay, so we will not. We will try to get this started going, I guess. We got 1 minute until race starts according to the time. Again, we would like to thank our sponsors, RESN, Backstretch Battles, the main ones. Let me go over a few of them here in a second. We got Daytona. I think that is. Let me check the car that's sponsored by it. Not Daytona Racing product made by George the Dev. I'm pretty sure, or just George. We have Grande, Tsunami, myself, the SCR League, GCWCW. I honestly have no clue. Oh, there's Beast. He's sitting down now. Let's if we can get him. Oh, he's in the booth. Didn't even notice. If you guys want to go ahead and start off the interview.
All right.
JB, you are sitting at the pole for one of, if not the biggest race of the year, or of the regular season. You just how's the pressure getting to you? Is it getting to you at all, or do you feel calm about it?
Right now, I'm feeling kind of calm and pretty collected, but I'm just hoping everything goes my way.
Okay, do you have a certain strategy that you're willing to share about today, or are you gonna keep that lock and shut?
I'm keeping that shut.
That's a good call. 17 JB. So, how do you think that you'll be able to hold on to that lead? How calm do you think the field will be early on?
Early on, I think they're for sure going to be pretty chaotic, which is why I'm just going to start saving right away.
That sounds good. So you are on take TKM, and you've got, I believe, 2 other teammates in this race. How does having teammates who have also qualified for the race gonna help you out in the long run in this race?
They're definitely going to be there at the end. We'll be all pushing each other, so it's definitely going to benefit us.
All right, good to hear. I think that's all the questions we have, unless anyone else has any other question.
Yeah, no, you guys covered basically everything, you know, strategy. J Beast, if Happy doesn't have anything to say, J Beast, very, very much good luck in today's race. Try to make it to the end.
Thank you.
Alright, if you guys want to decide on the next driver, you guys can go ahead.
Let's go with Kitties.
Kitties is starting on
Yeah,
the front
first
row
A-class
as well. Kitties, if you would like to come over to the broadcast area, the seat, come take a seat. Welcome to the broadcast, Kitties. If you guys want to go ahead and ask some questions.
All right, I'll start with the first. Oh, do you want to go?
You start.
All right, I'll start. All right.
You start.
Okay, cool. All right, Kitties. So this is your first A-class start. How do you feel going into it? Do you feel calm, a little nervous? What's the feeling?
Well, usually I'm always nervous, but I'm pretty excited for this race, but also nervous because I suck at pitting and I haven't practiced that. So that's the one thing that's worrying me. But other than that, I feel pretty excited about the race.
All right, and another question. So you have you're on Rainbow Asian Racing, and you've got some fellow teammates in this one. How will having teammates help you out in this race?
Having teammates, I think, will be beneficial because they can push you and you can push them. So maybe if there is not a lot of people on the outside, you can make a new line to try to move up some positions really fast. So I know having teammates, if you don't have any teammates, you're probably going to be left in the dust.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can go ahead with your question, Happy.
So you're starting in the front row in your first race. How does it feel to like just be pushed into the front this quick?
I mean, it feels a little scary, I guess. But I mean, other than that, it's pretty fun because I get to meet a lot of new people, things like that.
And how do you expect to keep up with the pack, especially when being on the outside lane can sometimes depend on, you know, having those bumps from the rest of the line?
Well, hopefully I get to have maybe some support on the outside, at least in the beginning. But to keep up with the pack, I definitely need some teammates so that we can stay in the groove with everyone else.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, kiddies. Good luck today on the race. You guys covered it again. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Oh.
All right, kiddies. You're free to leave. We will not hold you at gunpoint any longer.
Okay, thank you.
No, not a problem. Speaking of front to back, you know, we're gonna go to the back of the grid. You know, Blackstone Warden. We're gonna go ahead and bring him in here. Let me go ahead and move him in. Hopefully, Trey, we starting soon?
What?
You want to go ahead and get it started, or?
Yeah, I sent you. I want you to use that video I sent you.
All right. I will get that.
We're about to start here soon. After you can get that set up. We're gonna get the national anthem playing.
All right, Trey, you want to say anything on stream?
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you all enjoy this long 4-hour race we're about to endure. for your entertainment to see us suffer, but no, just to get season 12 kicked off. I'm super excited for this. I've been waiting for this for a while now. Season ended back in December. We're coming back here in February, so we put a lot of time and effort in getting these races and a lot of board of director meetings to getting this season involved after what happened last season. But don't worry, we're back and we're planning on staying on schedule with team. And now we've got so many sponsors. We've teamed up with broadcast. Let's just get one hell good of a season. Hell good. Yeah, there you go. Quote me on that.
Thank you, Treo. We'll go ahead and get everything ready and set up. If you guys want to discuss how you guys, I know, Bolt, you personally, you're racing. How do you think your season will play out?
My season for B class?
Yeah.
Well, I think, this is my second season of B class. I think a lot of the more competitive drivers, who have moved up to A class, those guys are out of the way. And so I think that'll help me a lot. I think I can get into the playoffs, for B class, and I think I can do well. And I want to say this though, for the chat, let's get some hearts for Trey, for all that it's taken to get to this point here, for this event to happen, this great Daytona 500. Get some hearts in chat for Trey.
Yeah, big thanks to Trey for getting RSCAR to one of the better leagues in road racing. He does a lot for us, even though he does mess up sometimes. We're all human. Happy Mr. Fire, you have anything to say about just anything you do, anything, what you're looking forward to?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to commentating the whole season because I missed the tryouts. But yeah, thanks to Trey, because the difference between the two seasons just feels so entirely better this season. The production value, everything, and so Trey clearly put a lot of hard work in the past month.
All right, well, I think that the national anthem is about to play, so let's rise, remove our hats for, the national anthem.
Yep. Let me get everything ready here, and we'll go ahead. And there we go, the national anthem.
So beautiful, so beautiful.
A great anthem, if you will say. We have drivers from across multiple countries, across the whole entire United States, here to race in Roblox tonight for the Daytona 500. We'll go ahead and give the commands shortly, and we'll go ahead and start. Sorry about that, chat. We'll go ahead and get that redone. The thing did not work. So we'll go ahead and get it ready. You're gonna have to give me a second. Last minute things don't always work out the best. Sorry about that, guys. And 3, 2, 1, enjoy the beginning.
Stop until we break through. So take your best shot, make your move. Oh, step right up. Who's next? You're messing with the best. We're death-defying, coming in like lightning. Look out, we're striking. Ready, set, let's go. This fire's blazing. We're troublemaking. We got you shaking. Ready, set, let's go. Ready, set, let's go.
Alrighty. You guys are clear to unmute. We'll go ahead and get started. It replayed. I forgot to hit transition. We are live. Welcome to the Daytona 500, the great Robloxian race. If you guys go ahead and want to go ahead and speak, you guys are free to do so.
I'll start off by saying that was a very beautiful intro that we just watched.
I botched it a little bit, but you know, it's all good.
Last minute. Make sure I'm Botchamania.
I just, get things last minute. Kind of have to go on the fly.
All right. Well, I think the drivers are probably getting close to ready to starting their pacing laps. All the drivers have been moved to their team VCs where they will work with their teammates. I think, and I'll say this, I think the saddest thing I've seen today is, unfortunately, there is one team out there with only one driver. Liberty Motorsports, they've got one driver in this thing. And as I said earlier, teammates are going to be an important thing in this race. There's all the teams except for Liberty Motorsports, as I stated, and T47R. The other teams have 3 drivers. T47R has 2 drivers, and then Liberty Motorsports with 1. So maybe T47R, maybe Liberty Motorsports, maybe try and work together to, get a total of 3 drivers working together like the other teams have. That's a possibility that we might see today.
Yeah, especially teams working together. I know NASCAR, he can make friends easily. Oh, there's someone hopped in the car. But I know NASCAR, he can make friends on track. I mean, he's done it in the past, he's done it before. He can do it now. Drivers are starting their engines. We will be on our way on pace laps. And we'll go ahead. Go.
Yeah, and while we're on the pace laps, I mean, thinking about how NASCAR is gonna survive in this, I mean, it's gonna definitely be interesting to watch. That's why I think he's gonna be one of the racers to watch today. See how he adapts to not having any teammates, not just not many teammates, any teammates at all, to help him out, and especially in a very teammate dependent track. So
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, and he could come out. He could be a wild card today. You know, he's subbing for it's that Glock. And so you know he could come out here, shock the world, and win this race too. That's definitely a possibility.
It's definitely anyone's game here at Daytona, especially in road racing. Anything can happen. Anyone can win, anyone can lose. Last lap, that's where it all happens. We'll go ahead and go over the starting grid for tonight's race. Here we go. Daytona 500 starting grid. On the first row, we got 17J Beast and Kitties and Squishy, TKM and Rainbow Asian.
Oh yeah, 2K. By the way, you don't have to use Shift P. You can use Spectate for the drivers for this one.
Good Square and Is That Glock. Third, well, hold on. I'm gonna just redo it, that chat. Go ahead and redo this. Okay, never mind. Alright. Sorry, Scuffness. That's all. That's what we're about, chat. That's what we're about. Here we go. Starting grid, redoing it. 17J Beast in first place, pole position. Casey Squishy on second row, second place. Good Square third. Is That Glock fourth, which now being taken up by NASCAR. Sleesher halting fifth and sixth. Now seventh and eighth NASCAR, AJ and Spectral. This is a road to watch, guys. These guys can push. These guys can win. Danger Dan, or AKA On My Sky, and Magency. These are few guys. In last row, 4K Rona and Blackstone Warden make the last row. Sorry about a little bit scuffed. It is F1 style. We like it that way. We mix different sports. We're here. Different motorsports. We're here, ready to get started, ready to get rolling on today's Daytona 500. And we do get rolling.
They're rolling. Yep. So 17JB rolling off. Nobody else is though. I'm not sure what's happening.
I'm interested to see what happens in the fifth row, or the third row. You know, both of them they're part of Go Asian Racing. So I think that we'll see if they can work together on the same row, and or if one of them's gonna merge onto another row, try to boost up. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. They could try to play some strategy early on. The inside lane, he could hold everyone else behind him up, and get his teammate to slot in front of him. That way, you can get some strategy going early on. We'll have to see.
That is a possibility. We have 17JB getting some extra tires and fuel before the start here. He's taking another quick pit stop as we're about to start pacing.
And you keep on getting closer to the race, and it just feels more surreal.
This is going to be a great race. And I'm very interested to see how the outside lane goes these first few laps. I'm wondering, is it going to collapse immediately? Is it going to hold its ground? Because I know that 8 car of Kitties are Squishy probably will find a way in between the 17 and 27 on that green. But what's going to happen to the rest of that outside lane? Because anything could happen there.
Outside lane is always a wild card, especially in a super speedway. So.
And here we go.
And they're pacing.
Starting pacing. Go ahead.
I'm finished.
All right. First row, as you can see in the graphic, 17J Beast and Kitties are Squishy make up that row. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Chat. All about scuffness. Row 2. That's Good Square's row. I think, oh, well, I can't. Oh, Good Square getting a little bit off pace speed. He's now catching up. Remember, 200 laps today. Anything can happen. We'll have to see early on. Sleesher and halting, of course, third row, they're going to make it up. Oh, well. Spectral is now in that third row position. It's new news to me. NASCAR AJ and Halting, I guess now, make up that fourth row. They're not going this time. I think you could see on screen. Let's go row 5. On my sky.
It looks like.
Go ahead.
All right. It looks like there was a problem with the pacing, so they're not gonna go this time. Gonna try and reorganize the pace lap. Hopefully, we'll be able to go next time.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of pushing and shoving. They'll probably go next time around, but they are in double file, so that probably means that next time by they're gonna go ahead, as they will pace to the line here.
We'll go ahead and row 6, as you can see on screen, that is Blackstone and Rona. These two, they barely made it in during the duels, but they made it in for a reason. These guys are ready to race, especially Blackstone. I know Rona, he's very excited for tonight's event. Some of the guys could, didn't really like the idea of 200 laps, but I think by the end of it, everyone's just gonna have a good time. Crack jokes with their friends, crack jokes with their teammates in VC, and overall have a good time. Sorry chat for the quality. I cannot change anything at this moment because YouTube sucks with quality. Something I've learned. Oh
yeah, a big thing is definitely going to be drivers are going to want to enjoy themselves. They're not going to because by the end of the day, there's always going to be someone who's going to win. There's going to be someone who finishes last. And nobody wants to be the guy who finishes in last, and this is 4 hours of time, and somebody's gonna finish in the back, multiple people finish in the back, people finish up front, and so that's just the deal here. There's gonna be a lot of competition, but here we go, they're coming to the green flag now.
And green flag underway here at Daytona. RSCAR green flag in the air.
And that outside lane immediately gets held up there. 2 drivers from the outside were able to fall inside.
Already going high, a little bit of lag with these drivers, but it's okay. Everyone keeps their line. Go ahead and move down to the bottom. Let's get it rolling. Sleesher, Good Square, and 17J Beast make up that first 3 slots on the bottom row. Working together early on. That's XMS and TKM working together. And Good Square gets knocked out of the line. Halting Moko under the yellow, but it's okay. He gets back up. Kitties. I think that is. Yep. Hasta is going to drop towards the back of the pack. Oh, looks like we have some trouble. Getting a little bit sideways back there. It's okay. Everyone holds it together. No caution yet.
That was the 18 of Emergency, who almost won the round.
Yeah, that was happening a lot, especially in the duels. He was getting a lot of bumper locked. That's one big thing with these drivers. You gotta pick and choose if you want to keep going with bumper locking or not. Good Square looks to be dropping all the way to the back.
Sleesher went outside, and that did not pay off for him. He's fallen to the back.
Some movement up here. Emergency is back. Beast wasn't all clear. Moko is now your leader in the Daytona 500. RSCAR Daytona 500. But it looks like that outside line is getting some help. Kitty's pushing Beast. It's not going to be enough. Halting leads a lap in RSCAR. Beast coming with a run with Kitties. Getting a little bit of run there. Died off quick. Only 2 people on the outside versus that 4-car inside lane. And there's a big train behind him. That inside lane is going to easily take over as soon as Spectral catches up with On My Skies. A little movement in the back, a little bit of lag. That's all good. We're keeping it green. Beast with a great run. Doesn't quite clear him though. Cannot get enough momentum to pass. He's going to try it again. He's going to keep to the outside. Imaginsy moves to the outside, thinking he has a chance with Beast. They're going to move. They're going to get some movement here. They have Kitties, and I think Spectral is going to keep it.
Yeah, everyone on the inside lane trying to work, getting or outside lane, sorry. Really trying to get these good runs and get past the inside lane, and it looks like they just might, because Beast now has the lead for a little while.
Imagine
big run. They're both able to get inside.
Imagine Z
up there to dry.
Imagine Z and 17J Beast do clear the 88 of Halting Moko, and it looks like Kitties has to settle for backing off and getting to the end of this longest line.
Yeah, they've all settled in on the inside now, so it's just going to be just endurance. Just keep going. Then Halting gets caught on the outside. He's going to have to fall back.
Halting, caught lacking, has to move all the way to the back. Maybe he can fit in front of Kitties. We'll have to see.
Oh, Magency, racing a little aggressive with JB, pushing him a little bit, but it looked like he was gonna spin him for a while there.
Spectral underneath the yellow. Is he gonna be able to get back up? He does. Seeing some, you know, I let you get back up. Later in the race, you better let me get back up. Imagine he takes the lead.
Yeah, JB got moved under the yellow line by Roblox or NASCAR.
NASCAR underneath the yellow there, but he keeps it straight.
Yeah, it looks like he's racing very aggressively right now.
Everyone's seeming to try to get in line.
It looks like this inside lane, as you would expect, dominating here. There's not really much of an outside lane left, and so it's gonna be more about who can keep their line, and if they can keep that lead.
Spectral and Dan seemed like they wanted to try the outside line, but overall does not work out. We have Rona. He has a big run. Where did he get that from?
Huge run.
I think he got a little bit of the draft from those guys on the outside, and when they went low, he just was able to come right through.
And it ends shortly after not having too many people on the outside. Looks like Kitties is trying to use the outside lane.
Kitties on the
and Spectral going on the outside. This might work out. Oh,
Kitties falls back in line, leaves out Spectral to try. So does Danger Dan. He says to Spectral, "I don't want your draft anymore. I'm going back in."
And so far, the 22 there and the 15, both of them teammates, they've been trying to see. They're testing out the outside. How can this outside lane work?
A little bit of run from the outside. 3 wide for the lead. Kitties has the momentum. 4 wide, 4 wide.
4 wide.
4 wide. Kitty looks like he might take the lead, but so does
Kitties gets the bump from the 88 Halting Mocha. We're still 4 wide, 5 wide, dropping back. Imaginsy, he's trying to get out of it. Beast falls back in line. Moko is still on the outside. We're all back. We're all clean. We're good.
We're seeing lots of movement from pretty much everybody in these first 7 laps, and all that looked dangerous from NASCAR.
NASCAR tries to peek his nose on the inside. Kitty says no. Here we go.
And those guys in the back, I bet you they're wondering what's going on up there. You know, I don't want to get involved in that though. That's for sure. If you're in the back, you're save and feel.
Looks like
I kind of want to be patient for now. This is a very long race, so being patient might just be some very good rewards.
Lap 7, I think that's what, 4 lead changes already on lap 7.
Maybe.
Spectral, Dan go a little bit high. They're going to fall back in line, but Spectral cannot. Moko takes that position. Spectral is going to fall all the way back.
Ooh, Spectral touches. Oh, what a run!
Spectral
by
gets
Spectral.
a run. That's a great run. Is he going to clear the 56 though?
Ooh,
That's a negative, but here comes Dan coming to push him. They look to
Ooh.
force the 56 low,
Oh,
keeping the
the
outside lane.
And
Oh, and here
Spectral,
comes
he gets a little bit of the lead.
Oh.
Yeah, Kitty was able to get entering the trial. Kitty was able to get a little bit of a bump from that 56 to block both of those lanes. But then Spectral had that run, but now he's fallen in, and that 15 is left out to dry. Oh wait, no, Spectral back
Spectral
outside.
moves back up. And he
Oh,
thinks he's gonna
and
get
to
the
the
lead. He
lead, to
clears.
the
He
lead.
clears.
is on. Oh, he almost
A little bit of contact. Look in the back. There's a little bit more. They're about 4 wide back there.
he is
and that-
definitely
those
trying to
guys-
make that aggressive move and gets the push from 56, but falls back in line.
Spectral.
Yeah, those guys in the back, that's the fuel saving crew. They're saving as much fuel as they can back there while these leaders are going at it early on.
Spectral. Will he lead a lap? You did not miss a thing. Chat. You did not
Saving
miss a
fuel
thing.
might just work out, but also you gotta think there is. It looks like there's gonna be a wreck early on. Everybody is
Oh,
racing very
little bit of
aggressive,
freezing. We keep it good.
especially these first four, like the top four. Lots of near wrecks happening, so you want to, if you're on the fuel saving guys, you want to distance yourself from them, and they might even have to pit on that caution. Probably will, and so then you can just go up to the front. So this might work out for them.
Kitty gets a run outside 56.
Oh, okay, so
Decides
the
to go in.
56 pushes Kitty and then pushes Spectral right after. Very weird play, but
56 is going to keep his lane, but he goes low.
well,
he
might
peeks
be
his
able to
nose
get on him. I
inside.
get the push from the 15, but it doesn't work
Oh,
out. The 8
contact. And they're both stuck on the outside now. 56 and 8.
56 poking his
Never
nose.
mind,
15
56
pushing.
and Kitty is losing his ground that he had.
Oh, looky
he was-
here. The 4 and the 17. The 17, he's back up. He's back up in the top 3 there. The 56 dropping back a little bit after going down below the
Yeah,
yellow.
and that 15 caught under the yellow, nowhere to go, had to fall right to the back almost.
He was definitely
All
caught
the way
lacking
back.
there. He was caught
Yeah.
in 4K.
Oh.
But
Looks like a
actually
bit of a
480.
bumper.
Oh wow! So they get pushed
It's
up.
Spectral.
because of
Oh,
the
little
lag.
contact. Here we go.
Contact.
Here we go.
17JP's bumper lock.
Saved
Wow.
it. They saved it. 4
JB
wide,
saves
3
it.
wide. Oh, flip
Oh,
kitties.
it's a flip, and we're probably
Kitties
gonna have a
back
caught.
over.
Wait,
Back
he
over.
saved it.
Yellow
yeah, they're
caution
gonna-
is
yeah.
out. Yellow flag.
Caution is out. It's gonna be a
Spectral
race
loses
back.
his lead. Who is that in front? That's good square. Good square.
It's
Yeah,
good
he gets
square.
it.
Prime. We were talking about him earlier.
Oh.
These were
he
the
might be
fuel
able to lead
savers.
him to the line.
These were the fuel savers in the back.
Yeah,
And one
50.
wreck
Well,
gets him in
listen,
front.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
wreck
look
gets
at
him in
that.
front.
Roblox.
And they're
is
gonna be
the only
racing
one who is
back.
up front.
They're racing
Good
back
position.
here. Race back up and halting to the inside.
Halting.
Good. What a move by halting on the race
Wow.
back. Sleesher right below him, along with
Yeah.
NASCAR. And there it is.
First caution of the night comes on lap 10 going into 11. That's exciting.
Looks like a little glitch with the counter, because we know NASCAR MK. He was just 4th right there, but it's showing him as 7th. So hopefully, I think these drivers know where they were. They'll get themselves corrected as they start pacing here.
These drivers are very honest with their positioning, so I don't expect too many fights with it.
Yeah, but I mean, a good, very lucky there for Kitty to not, Kitty, he was able to, avoid flipping somehow. I mean, a miraculous, lucky save by him. And that was what brought out the caution. And
He's
so,
seeming to lag a little bit. He's gonna fall back in line. Will we see any hits? Do you guys think? Sure. Do you guys think any hits?
We'll see.
Any
Looks
takers?
like they're going low.
Oh.
Are they going to go in?
Will anyone
Are-
fake?
They're taking it. They're taking the pits. No fakers.
No fakers out here. We no cap in pit stalls. 56 looks to be a little bit speeding down.
Ooh,
pit
yeah,
road.
a little
We'll have to
speedy
see
there.
about that.
We'll see
Halting
what the
leads them
officials
down
say.
pit road. Well,
And here we go. All these guys are going to be pitting here. There is going to be at least one person who definitely gets, penalized here. Whether it be, in the wrong box or... Oh, and Sleesher overshoots. Two guys in the same. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, someone doesn't even have a
The 56 looks to be missing his stall.
Yeah.
He totally overshot.
The 4 and 19 were just sharing a
Race
stall.
off pit road. Halting gets the lead. Good Square follows behind Sleesher. Sorry to take your thunder there, Bolt.
Yeah. That's all right. And that 56, he's stuck there still.
I think he's taking tires and fuel by a mistake. He did not change it. So with the 19, looks like he's also accidentally taking tires as well.
Oh, you know what? I think he's stuck. They're both stuck because I think they both clicked on a pit stall that someone else used, and I think that's gonna glitch the car up a little bit. I think they're stuck, both of them.
We'll have some mechanics work on it, and
We'll see. We'll see if they stop the field for that to let.
We might get our first red flag of the night.
Mm-hmm.
The 56 overshoots his box going into Good Squares. Good Squares, of course, he has the right to change in his own box. So he does. 56 looks to be very much stuck.
Yeah, and I mean, you had the 4. So what we're seeing down here is that the 4 car of Blackstone didn't even have a box in his pits to pit at. So he had to use the 19s, and he got there first. But the 19, so that glitched out the 19, who also tried to pit with the same box. It looks like I'm thinking that's what happened. As the field comes up to the tri-oval here, and the
56 gets out. They
He's
fixed
fixed.
it, and they're both
He's
fixed.
fixed.
We'll get them caught up, and we'll go green next time by, hopefully, if they catch up in time. They might. Yep. They're gonna send them to the back, give them a lap back, and we'll get back racing soon.
No fix their laps.
They gotta go back and fix the limiter.
Maybe that could be it. Maybe they didn't even pit at all. Maybe they didn't even get the fuel and tires. Or no, it's just the limiter. Okay.
Yep,
the
just limiter.
All right.
All clear. We'll go green. Hopefully next time by. The biggest mover there I could see. Well, overall, Blackstone is in third.
There early on, there was a lot of movement by Imaginzy, who started in the back, was in the lead for a couple laps. Good Square also, we talked about him being a big mover. He was in the back for a while, and now look at him, he's up in second.
Yeah, they were saving in the back. Now they're up front. That's how crazy it works here at Daytona. You could be in the back saving fuel, and you could easily get back into the lead.
And we'll see if we'll see if they fall back again too, because you never know, they might just say, hey, I'm going to the back again, save more fuel for the long run.
Only doubling up this time. They'll go green this time, Di. Not now, but next lap. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Here we go. Doubling it up. Oh no, it was green this time. My bad.
Okay, they're green. They're green.
Green flag in the air. Good Square drops back. No help from the outside line. The outside couldn't get formed. We're back to racing.
Yep, those guys on the outside, they're slowing down and trying to find a place to fall in the back.
Spectral pokes his nose under Halting. Halting moves all the way out of the line. Spectral back to the lead.
And look at that tandem up there. You've got the 15 and 17, and the 18 joins them on the outside. They're going to try, a little bit of movement. Kitty's almost getting
Looks like the teens' numbers are working together. That's very, very strange.
Yeah.
All 3 different teams, I'm pretty sure. But no, 17 and the 18 are TKM. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry about that. A little bit incompetent here.
Yep, and the 8 almost went around with the 24 there, which let that outside lane get a good run, because that low lane had to slow up a little bit.
I think that 15 is better at blocking than Joey Logano.
Yep, and he's going to make his way low with his teammate. He's going to make his way low with his teammate, and that's T47R 1 and 2 here.
Yeah, these were some guys we didn't expect. Spectral pokes his nose down. Danger seems to be blocking the outside run. The 56 trying to poke his nose underneath Spectral. Dan is doing really good at blocking.
Sleesher and Kitty are stuck up high. And what a run by that 15. He's going to go way up there.
Sleesher,
his teammate's going to help him.
She's up to him.
Everyone seems to be getting reorganized, trying to get the outside lane to work. Doesn't work, so
Ooh,
Beast goes
halting
back
caught
down.
up high. I think that's the second time I've seen halting caught lacking today. He got caught on the outside.
He's caught in 480p. What's some block? You know, we gotta talk about Dan's blocking here. That was great. You know, people say Dan, oh no, he's terrible. You just saw some great blocking there. I know it's very easy to calculate those blocks, but you know, for Dan, you know, people putting him down. Now look at him. He's blocking like a madman. Sure. He's doing very well at it.
And Kitty got caught on the outside, fell back a lot. You've seen there's been a lot of aggressiveness from Kitty early on. Kitties are squishing that number 8 car. Very aggressive so far.
And as you pointed out, Bolt, T47R Racing is working with Liberty Motorsports. And look, they're 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, that rest of the pack, it looks like they're saving fuel while these guys are going, you know, at it. I think they're gonna, you know, slow down a little bit. Probably join the saving fuel crew if they, you know, want to go in for the long run.
Looks like Dan's gonna give up the lead to Spectral. That way they can have a guy in front that can hold his line. You know, 2 great pushers right behind him.
Yep. And that back, the back of the pack, there's catching up a little bit now, led by 17 JB leading the charge.
Happy you see anything out there?
Mostly just the fact that we were talking about how NASCAR can make friends, you know, being part of Liberty Motorsports and being the only one in the race, and he clearly has made that of T47.
And here comes that train. Spectral tries to block.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, big move. And Danger stuck up on the outside. He's gonna find his way low though, and wow, they're way up to the outside.
Wide.
They hit the wall.
A little bit of bumper locking. That's why you see him hit the wall there.
Looks like they might go 3 wide, almost
4 wide. Keeping it 3. Look at that.
Oh my God, this is
18 pushing. Oh, we might see a caution here.
24 low. They're gonna be below, and that grass.
They
is
might
really
have
tough
to.
for Felicia.
He's gonna have to brake here. He's gonna have to just let it coast back on. Let the car take the wheel. Just let it go.
Yeah,
for a while, it looks like we're even
to last now.
3 wide for third. Imagines he looks to be a little bit going up due to a little bit of lag
22,
here.
22 moves up to join the 15, but he goes back low.
Yeah.
Let's see what that outside does.
Oh, getting spun! Spun! He's up in the air, up and over the 56.
56.
It's nailed.
And I think no caution. Caution's out.
Caution is out. Race back is commencing. Let's.
4 people racing back. JB
halting
falls back.
That is halting. Halting, I think, won the
might have the lead
back,
going
right?
to the caution again.
That's a second caution today. Some movement back there trying to get that race back. The race back really aggressive. And involved in that caution was the 22 who flipped. And then, or actually, I don't think he flipped.
The 22 got up into the catch fence. Ooh, that was a
close
great
race back. Close race back.
That's okay. Fix the quality of the stream.
I can't. I'd have to restart the stream.
God dang it.
I have the bitrate set to what it should be, but YouTube decides to kill itself.
God damn it. Okay.
Overall, halting, doing a great job. He's always in the right place, in the right time. Dan looks to be giving up that first place position to join in second place.
And the officials are calling the pits open this time. Here.
Let's see who pits. Last time we saw everybody pit, which was a little weird because we saw lots of people save fuel and then those people get up front. So I'm interested to see if they do pit this time, especially because we didn't see as many people decide to save fuel, and lots of more people decide to try go for the lead.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll see who comes down the pits here.
Yeah. You know,
well,
go ahead.
And we'll see, because if halting goes in, that could, you know, influence the rest of the people. They're like, oh, okay, I'll go in. You know, that's something that happens. And it looks like halting's going in unless he's faking. Yep, the pack's going in for the pits. I think having as much fuel as
You get a bit of
possible
a
is what
push
you
in
guys
the
are going
pits.
for.
And the pack
Yeah.
joins halting. Halting will lead him down into the pits again. It looks like Dan's getting a push by the 8
And
car.
he got pushed, and that's speeding there. That's some speeding. He's gonna.
He won't. I don't think he'll get charged for it because
Yeah,
they've
'cause
already
he got-
sorted it out.
He did slow down, so we'll see if he gets.
15,
Dan
15
missing his pit stall again.
He overshoots.
He'll just pit backwards.
And I'll pit backwards. And that's Kitty's, who's not even in the stall at all. Not a single part of the car is in the stall.
He has that back tire on the line, but that's not enough. He's over.
That's not enough.
He's
to the back. And to the back.
And JB comes away.
Ooh, that was a great race for
race.
third off of
Great
pit
hit
road.
from JB.
I think Sleesher had it over NASCAR coming out. And I think then, that's what I think they're going to line up as. Sleesher third.
They're going to double up out of 4 and get in, go green. Happy. You have anything? Anything?
I mean, a great pit from JB. Didn't start close to first. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wasn't even up 6. So, definitely a great pit to get into the into first place after the pits. Shows how pole position can really pay off, especially in the pits.
For sure. And halting. Look at halting. He led them into the pits. He was first to the race back. He led them in the pits, and now he's back in 11th.
He did.
So issues for him.
Wow.
He did kind of overshot his stall. I mean, with help from the 15, but I don't think he immediately clicked because he kind of would have been stationary. Here we go, about to go green.
Double up, and that's 17 JB, the pole sitter, now in front again.
Green flag is out.
Green flag.
Good square.
And the inside lane,
time.
Unsurprisingly, gets a good run. And okay, we had someone.
Oh, and the 48, almost at 24. It looks like a lot like a Jeff Gordon scheme, but that is the 48 there. He got a little loose in the grass.
Going up the track.
Blackstone was on 2 wheels earlier, and so now he's just getting to the wall.
He's
very unfortunate for him, but he passes the 48.
A little bit of
Beast kind of does that Joey Logano block. Ain't gonna
from
cap.
JB though.
Good blocks by
Great
JB.
blocking from JB. Having blocked.
Sleesher went from about to take the lead to last place.
It was a very late block there. I will
Look
say.
at Blackstone catching up the pack.
Here comes Danger Dan
15.
through the middle of the pack. Look at that. 3 wide
Danger
for the
Dan.
lead, now 2 wide.
And imagines he might join up.
Makes it 3 wide again. Beast will keep his lead though.
Beast below
Once
the
again,
yellow.
the pack racing very
Oh, he got
good.
that lap. JB leads that lap.
He barely
by a
leads
very narrow margin. Very narrow margin.
Looks like Danger
And
Dan will be taking
Danger
the
to the
lead.
lead.
He clears him. He goes down.
It feels like whenever you see a pack up front, there's bound to be chaos. Lots of contact.
Yeah, especially with a little bit of lag. You know, Roblox servers can't really trust them. Here we go. 3 wide. 3 wide. Collide door banging. Overall, entertaining racing. The 56 puts the 88 down, but gives him that space back. Here comes Sleesher. He was just in last, and he's all the way in. What's that? 5th?
I mean, that is a big mover right there. Maybe we should have called him the big mover.
He's my favorite of winning this race. Now the outside gets a
and
run.
JB gets a big push from the 56.
Beast clears. Blackstone pokes his nose down underneath the 15. 15 is going to give him that Blackstone in third.
Was just in last on 2 wheels, hitting the wall, and now he is in third.
A lap ago.
Great moving from Blackstone.
A lap ago, we thought he was just going to spin. And now, look at him. He's up there, up front in second, now losing it. JB's currently your leader.
He's getting a push.
Blackstone.
He's contesting the lead, and
Blackstone gets the lead.
Wow.
What a move. But
What
he
a
has to
move.
block that outside lane.
Oh,
Look at
wait,
that
wait.
run from
Oh,
From
and a
worst
good
to
block.
first in 1 lap.
Wait, 15 now to the
Oh,
lead.
three
to
wide.
block
He's
him
gonna.
off.
3 wide, and
And
Blackstone's caught in
Skies
the middle. 17 JP peeked his nose under there, and now he's in third. He got around Blackstone. And let's talk a little about the manufacturers, because Toyota, Ford, Chevy, Dodge all have cars in this race, and we were saying before, the 56, which is being driven by NASCAR, is MK. He's the only one on Liberty Motorsports, but he's also the only Dodge in the field as well.
Yeah, he's pretty much the loner of the race, and he's doing really well. For a track that, again, is known to be very team dependent, and he is doing very good. Of course, making that alliance with T47R.
Three
But
packs.
still,
Three
And,
packs merge into two, as we have three. The same people up front. Three leaders. T4, T47R. Yeah, I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
Up front with Liberty Motorsports working together. You're seeing teams work together.
yeah, and
Oh yeah.
it looks like T47R Liberty Alliance is running away from the pack. They are most likely hoping for no more cautions for the
Good
stage.
square with a little bit of lag in the back. I don't know. He might be trying to go get the pit limiter. He comes back out on track. He might be out of draft here. We'll have to see. He has draft. He'll catch back up. That second pack, though, they're not really working too much together.
And that's
looks like they're using very
square.
aggressive.
Good
It's a
square. Lost the pack.
oh wow, there's lots of contact there.
There's some contact back there. Good square. Lost the
Looks like
pack.
we're in 4
has
packs.
draft. I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, maybe the strategy here for those 3 leaders, maybe they're relying on the cautions as their times to pit, and so they think that I think they're thinking their mindset is that there's probably going to be a caution every 20-ish laps, and that we're going to have enough fuel to make it through each 20-lap interval.
Yeah,
I think that might be your thought process.
Sleesher and Moko are working together in that 2-car pack. They broke off of that bigger pack behind them, trying to join the pack in front.
Yeah,
You
we've,
gotta remember, there's some this is stage racing. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. We've already seen 2 cautions, so I mean, it wouldn't be blamed for thinking, okay, we're gonna see more cautions. I can save up, maybe not even have to pit for one of those cautions. But still, every chance that everyone has gone to pit, they've taken it, and so these pit strategies, they all look the same. So it really is depending on who's racing the best, and that really looks like it's going to be between the 15, the 22, and the 56.
Yeah,
that's for sure. And they're racing in stages, so I think they have enough fuel to get through the entirety of the rest of stage 1 if there were no cautions anyway. And so I think that's definitely going to benefit them, because they can full speed it now, then they're gonna pit probably when the stage ends, and they'll be good. So I think that's probably another thing with their thought process as well. And that's Sleesher and Halting, who have caught up to the leading pack.
Yeah, that backpack back there, they weren't working together a lap ago, and now they're back in line. They're just trying to move, get that train going.
Yeah, you really want those stage points. They're really important, and it doesn't. Right now, it looks like we might not get any more cautions with everybody working together. So you really want to try and move up as quick as possible.
Yeah, I'm not really keen with the train racing, but there comes flaws with it here. You could get bumper locked, and if someone behind you doesn't even realize that, you could be turning, you could be in the fence. So, it's not like IRL, NASCAR, train racing, oh, they're just going to hold the line. These guys have to worry about bumper
hold on,
locking.
Blackstone in the pits now. Something's happened. I think he was just going through the grass. I'm not sure what happened to him. Did he just get spin?
Yeah, well, he gets in last again. I don't really know what happened to him, but he's in last again.
Oh, it
And
seems
not
that he
give
got,
me
I think he got pit limited. I think, yeah, Blackstone, I think, got pit limited. That's what I'm seeing. Because he was just, I don't know if anyone else saw it on the stream here, but I mean, the dude was in the grass for, you know, the trial.
A little bit of latency with the chat and the stream. That way, hopefully everything will catch up with each other. But it looks like Sleesher and Moko are gonna let Dan back in line here.
Yeah, well, it looks like we got mostly a whole line now. Looks like we got, I think, one pack. You could say it's all one pack. Although those last three look like they're separating now, so not anymore, not one pack anymore. But you know, everyone's caught up to everyone, and so now those alliances are gonna have to play out as the 56 gets pushed to the outside, losing spots.
With the pack caught up now, we're possibly
Oh,
gonna see another
Sleacher
caution
tries to
here.
make a move. Sleacher and the 88 of Moko are trying to make a move, but Spectral with the big blocks, Dan's catching up and is gonna probably block for the outside.
Yeah, Spectral may try to slow down that inside lane, let Dan catch up and get in front of him. That way, they can keep their team together.
Yeah, well, it looks like the lines are separating now, as Sleacher does not have his pushing buddy, Moko anymore, and so, yeah,
And
you're right.
caution
Oh, there's a
is
caution
waived.
now.
Oh, nope,
Something's happening with
nope.
Blackstone,
It
I
might
think.
not be. It
Wait.
might have been just a misclick. Chat, we're fine.
I think there's an issue with Blackstone in the back. I think he got
I
pit
guess-
limited somewhere.
I guess not.
Somehow.
Can't see him on my
Everything's
side.
slowed down, but you know. Oh no, we're back.
Yeah.
Are we back?
No,
Racing?
they're,
Oh,
no,
okay.
they're pacing. They're
Nope,
pacing.
nope.
Yeah, caution.
Caution,
Yep,
caution,
Yep,
caution.
it's an issue with Blackstone in the back. I think he may have been pit limited in the back.
Blackstone is off of my thing, so he might have to rejoin.
Yeah,
We'll
I
try
think
to get
that might be
information
it.
to you as fast as we can.
Okay, he's back on the thing. Yeah, no, he's. I think he's pit limited, and I think he's having trouble, you know, getting that fixed.
I think he had some connection issues there. I think he just had to
No,
restart.
what happened is he jumped out of his car.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
That makes
okay,
more sense.
okay.
Caution is out for Blackstone being great. Here we go. Pits open.
Pits are open, and I think like before, I think all these guys are gonna take the pits again.
I have about 30. Oh, Spectral. Is Spectral going to stay out? Is he going to try to save the fuel? He is.
Spectral stays out.
Spectral
The
will be
first
your
person
leader.
of this race to stay out.
Interesting move by Spectral to stay out. We'll see how that, you know, affects him.
Everyone else will be pitting,
Yeah,
especially
because he was
Blackstone.
not saving. It does confuse me a bit. He wasn't one of the people saving, so you would expect him to pit now. Although maybe he thinks he hasn't, or maybe he thinks he has enough for the rest of the stage where he will pit then.
Bolt's prediction of
That's-
70 laps, they could easily stay out, but you know, he could, 20 laps. He's probably expecting a caution. He might pit this time around. Dan leads the
And
race off of pit road. Third place has a good battle, but from then on, it's pretty good.
yep, Dan followed by Sleesher, 17 JB, halting, 4K Rona, NASCAR's MK, Imagine Z, Good Square, and NASCAR 4 AJ. And then Blackstone, and finally in last place off the pits, Kitties are squishy.
Yeah, Blackstone gained a position from pitting there.
I think maybe Kitty took tires.
Yeah, by accident. Spectral will be on the front, the tri-oval, so they will have to catch up here shortly.
Did the tires do anything?
If they're
I
dead.
removed them.
Oh, okay.
And here comes the pack catching up. We would like here.
Well, I always thought that the tires adjusted handling.
Thanking all sponsors of the race during this yellow flag, myself, RNRL, Roblox NASCAR Racing League, Daytona Racing Products, BLR, Backstretch Battles, Grande, Sensive. I'm sorry if I pronounce the sponsors wrong. That is on me. As you can see there, Sensitive Productions, the SCR League, LWF, GCWCW, Tsunami, and Coca-Cola iRacing League. Just there. Spectral will lead the pack.
Yep. And that top two are teammates, and the top three are all Fords. All Fords in that top three.
We'll go green this time.
It's been a good day for some of those Ford drivers.
T47 definitely has been I think dominating mostly this race. You know, they've worked together really well, and I think one of them might if they continue to work together like this, they could win.
And we're back to green. Back to green. Dan can't get too much on the outside.
Spectral with some great blocking with two people trying to hold that. It does look a little dangerous, but Spectral keeping the good blocking.
Sleesher let him off the hook there. He could have easily took that space over Spectral. But, you know, they're going to work together now. That inside line is forming up. Sleesher might be trying to make a move, and he does. He gets to the outside.
Wow.
Jonah on the apron.
Has a huge run.
Sleesher
outside lane has a huge run. In the inside lane, the outside lane collapses, but it had those few seconds of glory with two people who were on the outside lane taking the top two spots, and now it's all falling apart for Spectral.
Dan gets a run. He's going to try to make something of it. Help his teammate. Probably get some help from his teammate, too. Here comes Imaginary on the inside, making it 3 wide. The 56 goes up there to help the 22 and the 15, but can't get nothing done. Sleesher is still your leader.
Yeah, the T47's castle has fallen. They were doing some great blocking, you know, holding their lines, and now it's.
Well, I think now everyone thinks that they're good on fuel for the rest of the stage, so I think everyone's going to, you know, they're able to go full speed. There's no need to save. I think the only person that maybe needs to focus on a little bit of savings might be Spectral, since he didn't pit.
Yeah, and Spectral getting knocked out of the line. Spectral is going to take that inside. Sleesher makes the block happen.
They're below the yellow.
On the apron. Sleesher is clear to go up here. I don't know so much about Spectral. Have to see. And 5 wide, 6 wide possibly.
5 wide at one point for a few seconds there.
Wow.
Still 3 wide back there too.
Hey, listen, these are some great drivers out here. They're able to survive 4 wide, 5 wide, you know, in these turns. I mean, these are some excellent drivers.
3 wide, 3 wide, 4 wide, 3 wide, then 4 wide.
Wow.
Into the line. You know, hey, I mean, someone's got to remind these guys that the stage isn't, you know, close to over yet. We're only a little bit over halfway through the stage, actually.
And we're not even at lap 190 yet. I mean, this is a 200 lap race. They're racing like it's last lap.
And I think now is a good time to announce that we are about an hour in since we started our, you know, pacing about an hour ago.
Yep, 17 J Beast leads. Spectral trying to get that run on the outside.
His lead. Can he keep it for long? He gets
3 wide.
56. They might have a huge run. Kitty's trying to jump on the bandwagon.
Everyone goes.
Everything falls apart for JB.
They go around the 17. No one there to help.
Yeah, Kitty pushed that 17 under the yellow. But wait, he's coming back. Sleesher below the yellow.
Kitty's goes up in the air. Looks like an F1 car.
Yeah, Kitty got hit.
Caution soon.
Yeah,
everyone
racing
really
aggressive. Really aggressive. Yes, that 8 car, you know, almost did a wheelie there. The
3 wide back there.
And then you've got, you know, those 4 cars back there just in their, you know, single file, a little bit spread out. Maybe they're
Blackstone and
saving.
Sleesher on the bottom. That's
Oh
two
wow, I
people
did
to
not
watch.
notice Blackstone was there. Blackstone, again, worst to first. He is a huge mover today.
Haven't seen too much of Rona though. I think we'll see him later though. You know,
Yeah,
he's
I
one to
think.
watch.
Yeah, I think he's probably the biggest fuel saver so far. I think he's been focused on a lot of that fuel saving. And look at the
Kitties
field.
gets out of
Oh,
line on the apron. Moko the same, but Moko can go back up. Kitty's back up into the 48.
48.
Horrible transition back into the line.
Kitty's still on the apron. Blackstone to the lead.
From Sleesher.
Some
Just
lag
for a
could've
little
Three
bit, but
wide.
it looks like Moko
Blackstone.
and JB could take it back. Blackstone,
Blackstone to the lead.
again,
But
worst to
maybe
first.
a big run, big run.
Oh, wow,
Blackstone,
JB
no
with
help.
a huge run.
Blackstone has no help. No help for Blackstone.
No,
there
here
he
comes
Getting
the
help from
56
now and the 24. He's getting help from the whole inside lane, but they push him under the yellow line.
Oh, a little bit.
Almost around.
Almost goes around. Beast retains the lead. Your pulse hitter back up front.
And it looks like we're seeing now that the
Here comes the
situation
56 with
with Kitty in the NASCAR for AJ in the back, because Kitty came up and slammed into him. Looks like it was just some lag that Kitty had, couldn't control it.
But it's all right now. They're back. We're so green.
Oh, 56 scrapes a little bit of the wall, trying to get to the
It
outside.
feels like there's going to be a caution at any moment here. You know, lots of aggressive driving, lots of contact,
Yes.
and wow,
Rona.
we were talking about
I
Rona
told you.
not being a big mover. Here he comes.
And he gets immediately knocked out. Oh,
Oh.
some contact.
30 seconds. Of course, Sleesher and Skies taking back their spots that they've had for lots of this race.
Sleesher back up front, but Danger
Scott,
Dan,
yep.
aka On My Skies, is back in front. Seems to find his way back up a lot. Rona is back to the back of the pack where he started on the grid. And looks like some
Skies gets
teammates.
into the grass, but keeps his spot. Petro, he's losing lots of ground now.
He falls back in line. Kitty is underneath the apron. Might have to let off before possible big one here.
Oh, and Spectral giving. Oh wow, okay. He gives Moko a bit of a push, tries to let off that. and-
Moko is bumper locked there, and they save it. They're good. They caught it before it happened.
Oh, and look at that run with the help from the 56 and Spectral.
Yeah, that outside lane's trying to form up. Dan gets it. Clear. He is clear.
Dan takes back his spot. I'm pretty sure he has been leading for most of the race. It definitely feels like it. Spectral gets a good run, and now they have people on both the inside and the outside T47.
Beast trying to make something happen on that bottom lane. Can't get nothing to go. Moko is up there 3 wide for third. Blackstone coming through the middle with Good Square.
A huge push from Good Square and is coming up the middle. He could try to make a move if Good Square continues to support him.
I think Blackstone, if he can get clear here, he should go down, but he doesn't look like anything.
Skies keeps his spot with the help from Moko, who is now, I think, trying to pass him. Does fail.
17
And
JB
he
almost
pushed to the
flipped
back.
it. 17 JB almost flipped there. What a good
He gets out
save.
of the line. This is trouble. The first row leaders were just now fallen, and
Yeah, Kitty.
Kitty is way back there. Moko's taking the lead while we were focused on Kitty. Looks like Blackstone might come to support him.
Definitely.
The inside lane is very strong right now, but Skies and Spectral, again, just the teammate, the team, just to,
27R.
yeah, they have
They're controlling it. I mean,
yeah, they're working together real well and showing that they can control this race. We have 20 laps left.
And Spectral is still on that pit strategy of not pitting last caution. So we could see him make a green flag
huge
pit stop here.
move, taking his lead back.
Blackstone keeping up front. He wants to be with the guys in front. He wants to lead this race. He wants to be there in the end.
And Dan takes his lead back, and it's him, Blackstone, and Emergency. Top 3. Loco getting pushes from Good Square.
Just not enough on the outside lane to make something happen here.
Yeah, that inside lane is very strong.
That
I think
outside...
Spectre trying to get back into the inside lane to hopefully support his teammate, or at least block for the outside lane.
You can see as fast as that outside lane comes together.
And imagine he might have a run. He doesn't. He gets pushed.
Almost around the 17.
Wow. Great save from JB.
Yeah, JB, two
So many things
saves
fast
in a row.
Beauty of stock car racing.
Mm-hmm.
Blackstone
15.
under the
Emergency
yellow.
might have another run.
Blackstone pokes his nose inside. Dan has to let him go. Blackstone to the lead.
Takes it.
And there's Rona.
And
He's back up there.
Comes the cavalry with Rona coming in. This does not look good.
Yep, there we go. 4 wide. Good Square battling his... I think that... Yep, that is his teammate. Good Square, the owner of XMS. He's going to have the overall say-so. But here comes Good Square on the outside. Making that run with Beast. And the 56. We have
two lanes. Which
2 lanes.
I have not seen since, I think, the restart, you know.
The first restart. And Dan, he's going to fall back in line.
Oh, wow.
He's going to mix
Everybody gets
up.
pushed up. And it looks like
Oh, Spectral. Getting a little bit of bumper lock.
Rona 3 wide for the lead.
There's the
Salisha
3
wins
friends.
the-
Those are the
Ow.
3 friends. And Moko.
Oh,
He saves it.
gotta
He
be a
saves it.
caution.
He saves
I
it. No,
think-
he
I
saves it.
think
He's in
he
front.
What?
Saved it.
Oh, wow. He saves it, and they're
Saves
not
it.
going to call a caution. That, once
Wow.
again, chaos. As Good Square was just the leader, now is falling back.
Yep. Over his radio, 15 was saying to keep it green after that, after he almost flipped there.
Oh, 56, a little bit loose. Getting that bumper lock. 18, 17, trying to make something happen on that top line. May have just trying to get back.
Salisha stuck below the yellow with 2K Rona.
Rona is
Trying to
in
hold him
that
down.
middle. Spectral back to the lead. Ooh. 24 Slasher is underneath
Wow.
the yellow with Danger Dan. They might just let Slasher back up here.
Black making this in slow-mo and just gives it so much tension, and he loses his lead. Blackstone started out like at the
At the rear of the field.
wow, he got a huge
Oh,
push from
Spectral up in the air.
Wow.
Keeping it green here.
He's on 2 wheels for half a second. This is
Oh,
chaos.
Blackstone.
Oh, in the grass.
Blackstone back up.
He makes a
4
pretty
wide
good
back
tran-
there.
Oh,
4 wide, 3 wide.
wow.
Oh,
There's-
not a
And
There's
caution.
gotta be a
Oh,
caution.
saving it.
Not a caution yet. We keep it
Somehow,
green.
go
Save
back.
it.
This
These are
is
these guys are some, they're good drivers. They get into that situation and they don't wreck. I think, well, these cars are definitely very tough to turn.
Especially with a little bit of lag added to the mix.
You're not gonna see a car, kind of spin into the, infield or anything into the grass.
Unless fully pushed.
Yeah, because I think the
Push
only things
Loco
that are gonna
gets his bumper stuck, saves it somehow, but loses spots in the
Moko.
to save it.
Oh, Beast getting bumper
Oh,
locked there.
wow,
Good
it
Square gets
bumper
bumper locked as well.
Somehow they save it and there's no caution.
Everyone letting them back into it. Hitty's experiencing a little bit of
Kitty
lag
hits
there in the back.
wall. Blackstone looks like he's getting a bit of a run. Might get away from most of the pack here if he can get some good pushes. Looks like he can, but so is Dan. And pushes from 56 again. That Liberty T47 alliance working out. Good Square also working with them.
It's almost like the informal alliance there. They know
Yeah.
they're the only ones. They don't have a lot of teammates. They're working together.
Yeah, and it is smart. I mean, again, this track very.
Sleesher getting turned.
Whoa! They recover. That 24 and 56 almost could have. Either one of them almost could have gone around.
Yeah, there's been lots of close calls here. As the 56 somehow gets all the way to the back. Don't really know how that happened. So T47 might not have their closest ally anymore.
Spectral, remember, he's still on that strat where that caution, he did not pit. He's going to the back though. He's going to try to make a last few lap run, I think.
Loco might have an open lane on the inside. Gets stuck to JB's bumper for a little while there, but saves it.
I think these guys are racing for what they're experiencing with a little bit of lag. And they're racing pretty clean for the lag that
there is lots of lag today. More lag than
I mean, it's a Saturday on Roblox. Adopt Me is very popular. But
yeah.
You know what else is popular? Backstretch battles. Make sure you guys check out the game. The 48 almost goes around, gets bumper locked.
I would be lying if I said that was not the best segue I've ever seen.
Hey, I need sponsors. Alright, back to racing 17 JB. So he goes around. He flips. Big one. Oh, more. The 88 of Moko. We have a yellow flag.
The 56 somehow got back here. He got Spectral.
Wow.
Might win
That
the race.
was crazy. Spectral. His pit strategy works.
Oh, this is between Blackstone and Roblox. He pushes Blackstone down.
Spectral.
NASCAR.
It looks like Blackstone will probably get it so far.
Oh no, here comes the run on the outside.
Oh, wow.
The 56 of NASCAR
And
will
I
be
think-
leading.
Oh no, NASCAR
no.
stuck outside. Here
It's
comes Blackstone.
Blackstone
But
getting forced
NASCAR
down.
holds it.
NASCAR holds it.
Somehow gets it. Holy cow.
What a good run.
It's still some bumper locking
almost
here.
2
You know
miles.
they're gonna slow it down. They're gonna
Hold
slow
on,
it down.
hold on.
Take
we
a
got,
chill
we gotta
pill.
talk about that wreck though. So I guess what seems to happen, 17 JB, you know, he seemed to he flipped over, recovered, he flipped back on his wheels, kept going a little bit. Well, you know, and his wreck caused 3 guys to go into that, you know, on the backstretch. They went into the infield there almost. In halting, when he flipped into the catch fence that's, you know, on the, you know, in the infield on that backstretch. That is definitely a very big, tough wreck.
Pits are open. Spectral will definitely need this pit.
Yeah, he has not been saving fuel, which is very weird for him not pitting, but
You know,
I mean, I think mostly they're trying to help Dan win this.
we got Kitty's
so-
flipped over on pace laps. It's okay. It's
And-
only pace laps though.
Yeah. He has
little
had
bit
a
lag.
lot of trouble today. Not the debut you want to see. And NASCAR looks like almost
Ooh.
everyone is not gonna pit.
Spectral misses the commitment line. Has to go through the grass to get back on pit road. I think he was forced there. Not really sure what happened.
Is he the only one who pitted?
Spectral is followed by the 48 of NASCAR AJ Good Square and Halting Moko. And Kitty's is also in the back there.
Good Square has done lots of pitting, lots of fuel. You know, he's been playing that fuel game.
Good.
Very unsurprising from him, but you know, I want to see if this works out because you know he's been riding the back for a lot there. You know, had a couple of moments where he was the leader.
A little bit of contact on pit road coming out of it. Spectral wins that battle off pit road. Of course, you know, pitting first. He's hopefully going to get out first. And it doesn't look like we see any changes with the order from entering and exiting pit road. We'll be going green, hopefully next time by.
It looks like they're
Oh, possibly this time
probably
by.
trying to double up. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to double up right now.
Here we go. Very entertaining.
Race.
Fans,
And
if
we're
you're,
only 48 laps in.
if you're not entertained at this point, I don't know what you're going to be entertained with. You know, we've seen wrecks, we've seen flips, we've seen good racing in general. But as we come to the backstretch battle restart zone, I think that's what it's called. We'll get ready to go. We'll go back green.
And
Here we
NASCAR, they will lead them.
Green flag in the air.
Oh, and already Spectral tried to make it 3 wide before they even crossed the line.
Just who can get the jump faster? NASCAR underneath the yellow comes back up into Dan there. Bottom lane's trying to work together. Blackstone might need to back off a little bit here. He does, and he keeps that inside lane. NASCAR blocking.
NASCAR
Kitty's
goes to
on the
outside.
apron.
This might not work for him. Skies has a huge run. So does Sleesher. So does JB. It will take it, and Skies has the lead right now.
Oh, they're going to have to let off here. Sleesher
JB
definitely.
and Sleesher get pushed outside. Again, lots of chaotic pack racing.
That's a good job by Sleesher there. He's, of course, going to possibly lose the draft. I think he has the draft still, being that far back, though. Good job keeping that clean. No more cautions. And there has to be... No one wants more cautions. Everyone wants to just go and race.
Like Kitty has some lag. Went through the grass a little bit and now is falling back. Still stuck under.
This is not the debut that you would want if you are Kitty.
There's been a lot of aggressiveness from Kitty, but then I guess there's been some lag problems.
Blackstone down under after Dan goes
Skies and
high.
JB get pushed up
Danger.
high.
Oh!
Blackstone and good start take the lead.
Halting could have gone around there.
Yeah, lots of contacts. They somehow save it. There's more contact. This is looking bad.
Oh, bumper lock in the 48.
Huge run. 48 into the wall.
Sleesher back with the pack, of course. He had the draft there. He's great at catching back up. He's done that a lot. He will do that a lot this season. 17 almost goes around. Sleesher, of course, one to watch. But some of the ones that, don't really get their name out there, aren't really out there a lot. This race, especially Imaginsy, he's out there. I mean, we're not talking about him a lot, but he's there pushing people. He's going to be one there at the end to give someone the victory or give himself the victory. As we're seeing single file here, gonna have to worry about some bumper locks, some people getting out of line. 48 struggling.
So the 48 trying to get back inside. JB kept denying him, and it looked like there was gonna be some trouble there.
Sleesher gonna have to back it down, go to the back. Tries to get in front of Rona there. Doesn't really work out. Good square. Kitties.
Oh, this might be a wreck. They save it.
They're saving it.
Oh,
Kitties.
Okay.
Oh, Kitties.
What is going
on? Saved.
I can't keep up with this. All I know is that Blackstone now has a huge lead and could keep this next 9 laps if there are no more cautions, which I don't think there will be more cautions. I think there will be lots.
I think we're gonna have something here near the last 5 laps.
Imagine halting.
Okay, so somehow everyone catches up to Blackstone. I don't know how that happened.
With the draft, they had the draft. Not really too surprising there.
Yeah, it was a little quicker than I expected.
When you have multiple people pushing behind, anything can happen. As been shown this whole race.
Yeah, this race again has been very dependent on pushing and teammate work and
yes,
it's definitely like I said in the beginning. Oh, Rona almost. I think that is That might have been No, it was running. He almost goes around
Kitty
there.
up in the wall again in the back.
A little bit of lag from Kitty.
Yeah, I
At
think
least
lag
he's
is...
still in draft though.
Yeah, but I think for Kitty, his lag has, I think been a factor for his racing because he's been in the back for about, 15, 20 laps now because of that lag. Well, earlier he was, running up front. Oh, imagine seeing Sleesher below the yellow line. A little bit of a bumper lock, and now they're in the back.
Good Square peeking his nose inside on Blackstone. He's going to possibly take the lead unless Blackstone gets pushed from the 15.
Oh, wow.
15 does not want to give
Good
it to
Square
him.
takes the lead. He could get pushes from JB. Doesn't get too many pushes, and now it's between Blackstone and Good Square.
The inside line closer together than the outside. And it doesn't look like Dan wants to work with Blackstone. Dan just goes through the middle there with the Liberty Motorsport driver right behind Spectral.
Oh, this is...
They're going underneath.
chaos.
There's possibly going to be a wreck here.
And look at...
Sideways, Moko
Oh, wow.
saves it.
They save it.
They're in draft. They're in draft, though. We might not see caution.
If these were any other cars, I'm going to tell you right now, there would be big wrecks. I mean, these cars are very stable and sturdy.
They also have very good draft.
Which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, I guess, because, you have the, they're able to hold very well. A single tap doesn't send someone flying, but, it's very tough to have, like, a realistic wreck. And Kitty's under the yellow.
Lagging a little bit, gonna take AJ with them.
That lag is very bad on Kitty, that lag.
Like we said in the beginning,
Oh, and hold on, for the lead, the 56 moves up, pushes Spectral into the lead. A good move there.
Oh, Good Square is pinned between two cars. It's not working for him.
It's that informal Liberty T47R alliance that we're
Spectral
seeing
can't
here
clear
today.
Blackstone though.
Blackstone takes his lead back as Good Square, Spectral, and Roblox are losing spots. Sleesher contesting for first place, gets the push from Emergency and takes it as we go into the 55th
Three
lap.
wide for third here. Blackstone could not get underneath Dan there. Dan's going to push Sleesher to the front. Sleesher will lead. Emergency in second, losing that. No help. He might get some help from Blackstone here going into turn one. Sleesher going up the track. Bumper lock with the 18. He's almost around. Will he go fully around? No, he will not.
He recovers. He recovers.
Dan leading again. Seen him a lot up front this race. Oh, 17 almost around, getting bumper locked there. The 48 making a run. This is... He's now up. NASCAR for AJ. Up in second place. He's going to try to make a move for the lead. Coming, I think, 5 to go.
They're coming to 5 to go. And this pack is going to get super tight. We've seen a lot of aggressiveness, but I mean, this aggressiveness is going to get, cranked up to the extreme here. With
everyone wants the sweet stage points.
And what are the stage points that
if we have
to receive? Do we have the exact numbers?
So for driver points, first place is 12, second 11, or wait.
No, I mean for the
that's
stage.
at the end of the race.
Okay, so stage winner I think is 1.
Trey has that thing.
Winner is 2.
This is Trey's currently AFK. This is Taker 4322 right now. Stage points should be as followed. First place gets 3, second gets 2, first 1, or third gets 1.
All right.
So it's the top 3.
Thank you, Taker. There was Taker, who also is the team owner of E47R. Some of our biggest teammates who have worked, and now they're in the grass now. And
this does not
Good
look
Square
good.
to the lead.
Good Square comes
He
out
makes a
of
pass
nowhere.
Yeah,
Takes
listen,
the
Good
lead.
Square. I think Good Square. Actually, not Good Square has been the biggest fuel saver today. He's been the back all day. I think this is the first time we've seen him in the lead this entire race.
And
Besides,
Good
I
Square,
think one other time he was in front.
Oh, Moko!
Oh,
And they're in
Moko
the
and
wall.
Spectral to the
there
wall.
won't be
They
caution
though.
because they
Good.
save it.
They save it.
I think Taker will be happy with his team's performance so far, still working together, especially with that Liberty Motorsports driver helping. I think T47R is doing really good today. As Good Square goes up the track, Blackstone takes the lead again. Dan trying to make a move there. Can't do it just yet. Here comes the Alliance for today, pushing him in the lead. Dan might need to go down. He doesn't yet. Blackstone gets pushed under. He's going to go back up onto the track. Dan holds it. Here comes his teammate, Spectral, on the bottom.
We talked about how it would be very aggressive in the final laps, and if this isn't proving it, then I don't know what will.
Yeah, this very entertaining so far. Spectral keeping their position, goes up the track a little bit, from a little bit help from Sleesher.
And yeah, I think, there's going to be guys who are in the back of the pack now, who in the next 2 or 3 laps are going to be up front because of how crazy this pack has been. But it looks like they're starting to single file it out here, because those guys up front, they're going to want to stay where they're at, while these guys in the back are plotting their move.
Blackstone gets pushed out of the line. Here comes Good Square, jumps straight out of the line. Spectral trying to go up on track. He's going to have to go all the way to the back. Try to make a last lap run, possibly.
Ooh,
Blackstone moving.
Hit by Sleesher. Sleesher tried to make a move, but that 15 is going to hold on to that lead with 17 JB pushing behind him.
Here comes the Liberty Motorsport driver.
Isn't really paying off on the long term. Got 2 lanes, they're all going high. Skies goes high.
He goes up there to block him.
JP opportunity to take the lead. They can't take it because the Sleesher and Roblox guys.
He had only 3 cars there for that entire time, and now they're back into the pack. Blackstone almost goes around. Sleesher to the lead.
Sleesher
does not look good.
Here comes
with
Dan.
2 laps to go in the first stage.
Dan sticks his nose in there. Does he have enough? No, he doesn't. Sleesher. He might want to go down to block Dan's run. He does. He goes back up though.
Do we have
might be able to keep this lead.
Do we have a stage finishing graphic? I don't think we have that.
No, but I can't throw the checkered out.
We can throw out the checkered for that.
Oh!
Sleesher
gets moved out. He might have to back it down. He's going to back it down.
The yellow. And Kitty forces his way back into the pack. Kitty.
To the white.
Kitty all the way up to third.
I'm not sure.
And I think we're coming to the white
for the stage.
Yeah.
Blackstone with the run on the bottom, getting moved.
Bumper locked back there with Spectral. Bumper locked.
He will. Spectral.
And white flag. Final lap of stage 1.
For the stage.
1.
Definitely.
And those, and the 15's gonna, and he goes way low. Might have been a little bit of a bumper lock there.
Yeah, I think there was a bumper lock created in 22. Blackstone down
an opportunity.
Could have a move with
Sleesher. No, Sleesher can't get under him.
Moko, the guy who flipped earlier.
Blackstone
and look at Blackstone and Spectral with a run up high. It looks like those guys in the back. Unless
they get pushed.
And Spectral is out of the groove there. He's alone on the
flip! There goes Rona.
I think they're gonna just keep on going because it's last lap.
It's last lap of the stage.
And Blackstone's getting
Kitty loose, moves him out. Flip!
He's flipped over.
Here it comes.
Unless something happens, I think they're gonna hold. Yeah, no. I think Sleesher is gonna hold on to that second
they're
place.
gonna call a caution.
Halting Moko is your stage 1 winner. Sleesher second. NASCAR is MK in third, getting points for what's his name? It's
that Glock.
It's that Glock. I keep forgetting because he's not here. The name. 2 cars flipped. 2 flipped.
Wow.
And they're catching up
last lap.
And so now I think And you saw Spectral, you know, or actually no. Oh wait, they pitted like I forgot because yeah, I guess
They're gonna end up pitting here though.
yeah, they're gonna
Shortly.
pit here, but yes, I guess Spectral, you know, his staying out worked out because he didn't run out of fuel. Remember when he was the only car to stay out like halfway through
He
the
did pit
stage.
on that last caution though.
So we're about an hour and I'd say 20 minutes in with the first stage done. So the second stage will be about the same length, and then I think the final stage will be the longest. So that's what we're expecting here, time-wise.
Blackstone catching up.
And it looks like some drivers are voting
Pitting.
to, or some drivers in the chat are looking to get the race shortened, but the officials are not budging.
Yeah, has there
And here they go into the pits, halting.
has this
over
race
to
previously
stall.
been 200 laps?
The 15 and 88 overshoot their stalls. It looks like, and Kitty and Blackstone are late to the pits. Something's up with Blackstone. He's in the grass there.
Yeah, he kind of got wrecked on the caution. Ooh, underneath.
That Kitty and Blackstone have not had
Yeah,
the
so the
best day.
15. Yeah, so the 15's
Spectral.
got parts of his car outside of the box there. We'll see what happens there. Looks like halting.
So
Came in
JB
first is coming out second to last.
It's first after the pit. JB has had some very good pits.
For sure.
Oh, pit limited for NASCAR there. He's coming back. Pitties might be out of the session. And that might be rejoining. Yep, Kitties did rejoin, trying to fix that lag.
Yeah, lots of lag that has just plagued Kitty this whole race, and I mean Blackstone and Kitty have just been very unlucky this race, even though they have both held the lead for a while there. More particularly Blackstone. He was put into a great position at the start, starting in the first row, and Black has just put that all to.
All right. Fish saying green next time.
Yeah, your pole sitter 17 J Beast back in the lead after those pit stops. Spectral right behind him, with Verona following.
We're going green now, or are we going
Green this lap? Green this lap. Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the official said next time.
So it'll be on this
lap.
lap.
Because there's still some drivers catching up. It looks like.
Beast, your leader at this time, Blackstone, NASCAR catching up. NASCAR is going to be able to get his position back after getting pit limited. So it's not his fault that he got pit limited, but Rona has to let him back in, and he does. So your official top three will be Beast, Spectral, and NASCAR for this restart.
Yeah, very different what the way the stage ended. But then it's again very crucial, especially in Daytona. So
very aggressive driving on that stage, on that stage one end. We are about to go green going into turn 3. Who do you guys think did the best in stage 1?
Probably a mix of Dan and Spectral. Their teamwork together just worked perfectly for most of the stage, and unluckily for them, it just did not work out at the end.
And here we go, coming to the BBR Restart Zone Backstretch Battles Remastered And we are green underway this time.
Wow. And a big jump or Spectral looks like he was able to get to that inside very nicely there.
And look, Dan on the inside line. Right there with their
Yeah.
alliance.
Good square already
Oh.
dropped back to the back.
Beast
And
gets
oh,
knocked out.
And it's the same guys.
Yeah,
It's
Beast
the
gets
Liberty,
knocked out by the Alliance.
It's but look on top there. It's the 17, 18, and 19 car.
The teens working together.
If only if you switch Imagine Z and 4K, 2K Rona or whatever.
Rona.
We'll just call him Rona. Well, just call him Rona. Switch those numbers around and you got yourself 17, 18, 19 in the same row.
As you guys can see, we can count on the broadcast today. We're really good at that. That's something we enjoy very much.
Some good blocking there by Spectral. He's able to. But now he's caught in the middle, maybe.
Nope.
Okay, 56 back down.
He is very lucky that alliance worked out.
Yeah, Spectral is able to go up high, use kind of block the 17 from his run, and then use that to get back to the bottom with his teammates. But 17 JB is in the end gonna take that lead.
Beast back in the lead. If you're just joining, you're pole sitter. Beast got knocked out of line a lot of times. Has always found himself coming back up front. Beast knocked out of line again. Spectral lets him have it. Of course, he didn't get that run that he was wanting to get underneath. Dan looks to be having a little bit of lag issues, so he's knocked out of line. Spectral trying to make a run on the outside with the 56 of NASCAR.
He might get it.
If he gets a push here before run against the back of Beast.
Who's on?
And Beast almost goes around. Spectral can fit into that gap. He's going to try to help out the 56 here, possibly. Dan back in line behind Imagine Z. Two packs, and then just some tandeming. Gonna get caught up here within the lap, hopefully. We'll try to... They're gonna possibly try to get back together. Run the knocked out of line, gonna have to go back. Try to fit in somewhere. He's just gonna go all the way to the back, right behind Kitties. Beast currently leading. Kitties back there with a little bit of lag, moving people out the way. Here comes a run with that 56, that 15. They might be waiting for Spectral to make his move to the outside. Spectral makes his move, goes back down. Not really sure what they're trying to get that outside to work.
Wow, so JB with some big block. I think they're gonna try and push JB to the outside and get Spectral the lead.
They're gonna re-rack, try it again. Here comes Spectral, making the outside. He goes up a little bit too early there.
JB is
looks like those teammates. Oh wow, what a run by the 56 to get side by side for third. Oh, wait to the
doing his best at blocking.
Aggressive move, it works out. Wow. And here comes the cavalry of the Alliance.
Oh, sums up
Dan has to go back. I don't know what happened. He might be. Is he out?
And that's.
Is he out of fuel?
Wait, did his engine blow?
Is he out of fuel?
No, the engine blowing script's not here. Something happened to it. He's just saying his car stopped. He has he's saying he has fuel, and Kitty, for whatever reason, is in the pits. When
Kitty might be trying to possibly.
It might have been lag actually. I think. Yeah. Lag.
Dan cannot move. His car will not move.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty's saying that he did not mean the pit. Looks like it was just lag. I think.
Dan is stuck on the apron. That's kind of a tough spot to be in because people seem to go kind of underneath the apron there, going on to turn 3.
I'm surprised they're not calling a caution yet for the car.
He's not fully on the track, so it's pretty much safe for these drivers if they can be at least somewhat, there. Oh yeah.
And
they're good.
They brought up.
He's good. He's good.
Oh,
He's out of the
wow.
way.
Oh, he's out of the
That's
way.
Last
fine.
minute, they get him out of there.
I think he would have
So,
been fine no matter what. Maybe someone would have hit him. I mean, if
yeah,
they were.
and
But this
some
is A
unfortunate,
class. This is A class. They're smart.
unfortunate circumstances for Kitty, who is currently pitting now. Accidentally went into the pits, but is
Might as well pit.
pitting. I guess so. But now Kitty is a lap down. That's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
Dan,
But there,
hopefully he'll get his laps back. Lap 69. Let's see who wins the funny number lap.
yeah, funny number lap. Ooh, yeah, ooh.
Sleesher trying to make that move on the inside. Cannot do it. Beast back in the lead there. Blackstone into the wall. A little bit of lag. Here comes Sleesher on the outside. Beast, is he going to try to
Sleesher,
block or is he just going to get the push?
Sleesher could win the funny lap. Nope. Up.
It might be Beast here. Here comes
Sleesher.
Here comes Sleesher.
Sleesher with a great opportunity there.
Sleesher
He
underneath
takes
the
it.
yellow makes the
Sleesher
move.
gets underneath.
He
And
puts his nose
Sleesher
down.
to the lead.
Sleesher
Aggressive
leading the
moves
funny
are
number
paying
lap.
off.
Number lap.
Spectral comes onto the bandwagon and tries to help Sleesher. Doesn't really pay off
Yep.
for him as much as he hoped it would.
Sleesher
Gets the
always
third,
finds a
and
way.
KB is falling.
And
So
Sleesher
it looks like
wins
Sleesher
the
will win the
funny
funny number lap.
number lap. Yeah, he wins the
Sleesher-
funny number lap.
Sleesher always finds a way to lead the funny number lap. You know, he's always out here. Leading funny number laps. As we have an outside lane trying to form, not really working. Beast all the way back there now. Spectral
And-
trying to work. Oh, they hit the 15! Caution!
and a
Definitely a
wow.
caution! I did not
Oh,
even see the
there's
15
definitely
there.
gonna be a caution.
Wow. And I
Now,
also
feel
we,
like
we
2
have.
seconds and missed it. I'm so mad.
I missed
Oh,
it because I was just about
I
to
was
talk
rough.
about. Oh, they're
We're gonna shut
looks like
down
the-
for lag.
Okay, they're gonna.
This is a lag.
So you guys will have a little intermission then.
Ooh,
It looks like
ooh,
we do
came
have
close
Kitty
after the six.
Kitty who has remained in the pits for about 2 laps
They might
here.
give him his laps back due to lag. Here comes, oh, good square, trying to make the move on the outside. Beast going on the inside. 3 wide for the lead. Who's going to get the push? Who's not? Spectral does not get it. Beast, I think he won that.
Yeah,
Caution
so
is-
looks like.
Oh,
was it?
Dan had okay.
Yeah, so
Dan
I
had
guess
trouble
Dan-
merging.
Yeah, so I guess it was a LePage situation that caused that one.
He was doing his best Kevin LePage impersonation, and that gives
Yeah.
Beast the lead
I think
going
he's
into
still
the server
stuck
restart.
He is definitely. He's stuck down there.
I would like to throw it
Lots
back
of
to the
lag
chat.
today.
Chat. Oh, here, let's go back to starting soon. Chat, moving it over to you. What do you? Well, not what. Who do you think will win this race? You know, you've seen racing from everyone. Who do you think has the best chance, chat? And commentators, you guys also.
Guys, Dan.
Well, I think I feel like it's gonna be one of those guys who's been kind of sitting at the back all race is going to come up at the end and I think win it. So a guy like Good Square or Rona, I think might be able to pull that off. So now let's hope everyone properly remembers where they were.
And we are back. Thank you for the subscription, NASCAR Kitty. Very much appreciated. We'll go rolling off. Beast, your pole sitter, he's gonna start it off. Currently yellow flag for server restart, and we have restarted. Hopefully the lag will be a little bit better, and we will get back racing again. We would like to thank our sponsors, especially RESN and Backstretch Battles. Now, back to the regular good sponsors. We appreciate all sponsors in RSCAR. We appreciate every single league, every single, group or person who decides to sponsor us. It helps our league and it helps us to grow. And also possibly helps your leagues grow as well. If you guys do want to get a sponsorship, they are in the RSCAR group store. We would like
Now
to
let's
thank... Go ahead, Bolt.
All right, let's take a look at the chat here because they're kind of saying who they think will win this one. I'm seeing a Good Square, a beast or halt. Looks like for some of the chat predictions. Back
We
to
would
you.
like to thank Roblox, NASCAR Racing League, Daytona Racing Products, BLR Backstretch Battles, Grande, Sensitive. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. That's on me. Productions, Sensitive Productions, the RSCAR League, LWF, GCWCW, and Tsunami. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors. If you guys do, again, want to become a sponsor, please check out the RSCAR Group store. We are currently red flag for a 5-minute break. All right. So, commentators, chat, what do you guys think so far?
Very chaotic and very slow.
I think we can do some interviews right now while we're taking this little break. How about
Yeah,
that?
well, hopefully we can find people who
I think
aren't taking a break right now.
I think let's start with let's see if we can find Sleesher for an interview.
All right, sounds good to me. You try to move him up here. Hey, Sleesher, welcome to the RSCAR commentators area / booth. Welcome.
Yo. What up?
We're doing some little interviews right now while we have a 5-minute red flag break before getting back. What are your thoughts on the race so far? How have things been?
The race is pretty good so far. It's just some people are definitely not the best at super speedways.
Definitely for a fact. How is your strategy panning out throughout the race?
Pretty good. Me and my teammate got 1 and 2 at the end of the stage. So yeah, we were doing really good.
Do you mind telling chat why they should root for you during the race? It's a big question.
Because I'm not Spectral and I like a different driver other than Logano.
You heard it from the man himself. He does not like Logano.
Yeah, that takes the cake for me, man.
All right.
Do we have any other questions for him?
I don't have anything.
All right,
you guys don't.
that's it.
Sleesher, anything else you want to say before you get sent back down to chat?
Sub
Radio?
to 2K.
I like this man. This is why I'm rooting for him. All right, let's find another driver.
All right, I think you want to pick one?
Happy, you want to pick one? Because
let's take Spectral. See if we can get his opinion on this and
I
start
think
some beef.
Spectral left EVC, so we cannot.
Ooh. How about his teammate then? His teammate.
I don't think Dan has a mic.
Yeah, let's get his teammate. Maybe his teammate will protect him.
Oh, it doesn't have a mic. Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's go with. I think let's go with the only Dodge, only member of Liberty Motorsports.
I don't think NASCAR has a mic either.
Oh, come on!
Let's go with Blackstone.
All right, Blackstone. Then we'll go with Blackstone.
Yeah, let's go with Blackstone.
All right, let me get Blackstone into the booth. Blackstone, do you have a copy? You're in the booth, or are you just taking a pee? You're in the booth.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a sad day. Guys, got any questions? I'll let you guys start off before I ask any.
How has the race been so far for you, Black?
Terrible.
Black, we saw you up front. Oh, wait. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm dealing with lag every second because Trey thinks it's a good idea to do a full-length race at Daytona.
I already warned people about it, Stone. Keep your fucking bitching.
I don't think there's any problem with bitching.
I don't care. Okay, understand. If you don't want to race, then quit the damn race. It's not that hard. All you've been doing for these past couple weeks is just bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch.
Sorry about that, chat. I am going to let them settle that by themselves. I know you guys like drama, but I'd like to keep it civil on the live stream. It's not a good look, and I'd like to keep reputations as reputations. But you know what is good? You know what's a good reputation? Subbing to 2K Blue. Subbing to me is a good reputation. You get a lot out of it. You get to see a video that I won't post in 12 months. I'm sorry. You'll possibly see videos. Like to thank our sponsors again. I know I've been thanking them a lot, but they are the reason why our league starts. They're the reason why the league is there. They're the reason why we can keep running the league. Roblox, NASCAR Racing League. Join them. Join the RSCAR Discord in the middle. Dan, you know what, Dan? Well, I can't do it since they're talking. Since they're talking very nicely. All right. It's going to go over the sponsors again. Daytona Racing Products, BLR, Backstretch Battles, Grande, Sensitive Productions, the SCR League, LWF, GCWC, Tsunami. Chat. We keep it civil. And just like civil, I got a duck on my head. And, well, we got U.S. military here. Dan has a mic.
He's saying.
Interview him in chat.
Okay, I think we can do that.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Dan. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to get a shift B. Dan, you got a copy in the booth there. All right, Dan. How's your strategy playing out so far? How difficult is it to stay in front of these races? We've seen you, you're pitting every caution. We've seen you in front most of the race. You're taking out the stereotype of, oh, Dan sucks. Even at Super Speedways, he can't win. Dan can't do this. Dan can't do that. You're showing everyone right now that you can do it. How's your attitude changed? Because I know your attitude was very different from a year ago to now. How's your attitude change? You're taking the L on good square, but yes. Much more confident when driving. That's good. That's very good to have, even on, regular racing. I will let you go back into your chat. That way you can focus. Sorry, I can't talk right now. That way you can focus. Dan, very much good luck to you for the rest of the race. Hopefully we can see you in victory lane. I'm gonna try to move you back now if my Discord will not die.
Alright, I think they're gonna get back in their cars now. I think they're gonna start getting ready to.
Dan, you might have to move yourself.
Start pacing.
Cannot get my Discord to move. Alright, chat. Who do you think will win this stage? Let's see some predictions in chat. Commentators, what do you guys think?
I honestly don't know. It's really a wild card now. Sleesher has been making some big moves. Team of Spectral and Dan has been working well, so it's really just a wild card.
See Blackstone in the back there. We try to keep everything civil here. That's why I went deafened. Don't want to cause any more drama that needs to be. Here they come off of pit road, coming off of pit road. Come on, come towards the camera. They go around Sleesher.
Okay.
There's the beautiful 4K Rona man. His monster energy. Oh, there's Taco Bell. And
okay, so my spectate looks like an onboard cam.
Oh, here comes Good Squared to take his P2. On board right now with Beast.
I think once we go green, we could try a little crank it up.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll have to see. Let me click. Let me see Beast. There we go. All right. Oh well, it's.
Oh, I can't get back in the race.
I'm struggling very much.
Crap, I can't get back in the game.
Nah, the Bolt. If you want to stream your live stream for him.
My stream?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go. I'll go ahead and give the green, and
But
we
wait.
will. We'll do a crank it up. We will do a crank it up chat. A class does have some road courses soon, so yes, we'll go crank it up. Coming to the green. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Green flag in the air. Enjoy your crank it up. Caution is out. Like every time we do a crank it up, caution comes out for someone jumping out of the car. I saw a duck go flying. So, very easy to catch that. Will be under yellow. Be still in the lead after that full lap or two. Spectral still in second. Again, I know I go over it a lot. Still thanking the sponsors. Looks like Sleesher having a little bit of lag there. Now will be the perfect time. I will go over the Reds schedule. Alright, chat. We have next week is Atlanta. Then we go to Dover. Then we go Bristol Dirt. Wait a second. I will finish it after pits. Beast. Come again. Spectral and NASCAR MK staying out. Back to the schedule during pits. We go to Bristol Dirt on week 4, New Hampshire. Then the All-Star race at Stafford. Sorry, I can't pronounce it. Someone want to pronounce that correctly? Stafford. I say things but
Stafford.
Alright, thank you. Kansas week 7. Portland IR week 8. Talladega week 9. Darlington, my home track. I love Darlington. Week 10. Phoenix is the end of the regular season. It will be week 11. The series challenge is week 12, and it will be at Bristol Motor Speedway, like the last series challenge last season. The playoffs consist of 4 rounds. Well, four races. You have the round of 8, which is Bristol Watkins Glen in Kentucky. Then Championship 4 will be decided at Auto Club Speedway. Then, at the end of the season, we'll have RSCAR Awards at in Los Angeles.
Wow, no Charlotte. I'm offended.
I'm not. As long as Darlington is there. My home track.
Yeah, Charlotte's my home track, even though I've never been to a race there.
I've been to a race there. It was average.
Wow, how dare you say that about Charlotte?
Charlotte's fine. As we'll go double up, trying to.
It's better than Daytona, and I know I'm lying, and I'm very biased.
As we come to the Backstretch Battles restart zone. Green flag, green flag. Everyone tries to fall back into line. Spectral will lead it. Spectral going into turn 1. Still not losing his lead. Beast goes up the track. Rona takes his second place position. Kitties, the one who was lagging earlier after the server restart, is fine for right now, keeping that third place position.
And imagine he's in the wall, and now he's in the infield, hits the infield wall a little bit, and he's just stopped on the infield.
He might be going AFK. Might have to do something real quick. We'll see. We'll check back on him later. Here we go. Spectral. Dan trying to make a move to the outside. Rona following. Dan trying to get up with his teammate from that T47R Racing. Here we go. Dan on the outside. That Liberty Motorsports driver who's helping T47R get into the lead there. Helping Dan push him up there. 2 packs forming. 2 packs about to join into one after the amount of people going a little bit high there. 56 might be trying to let Dan in. Dan's trying to force his way in. Dan gets a huge run. Accidentally is helping that 88 car kind of get into the lead. Emergency is merging back. I think he will be back on the lead lap.
Yes, he is. They adjusted the laps. He's going to be on the lead lap.
Dan falls in line. They're going to try to get Beast out onto the outside, try to get that Alliance back up front. But for the time being, Dan is trying to make the move. They move to the outside, trying to go around instead of forcing their way under. And now they fall back in line. Going to try possibly to get a bumper hook. Not sure. Spectral, still your leader. Spectral should be looking at bottom, but he leaves it wide open. Moko takes that bottom. Beast is in the lead, but Spectral making it 3 wide. Dan forces that
might
56.
be trying to take it back.
I think they should just fall back in line. But Dan says, let me try to get it before him. He backs off. Lets them all back in.
Ooh, and Spectral tries to move him, holds him off, and Spectral's going to fall back into place.
Emergency up there. After being AFK, had to go do something. He merges back into the back of the pack, and he gets up front. But he's dropping back with no help.
Yep, they've all gathered on that inside now. And I think the place where there's going to be a lot of movement is going to be off of turn 4, because off of turn 4, because it's a tri-oval, not entering the backstretch. The drivers go up the teensiest bit, coming out of that turn, and that gives opportunity for someone to stay enough inside where they can quickly make a pass, and that leaves someone to hang on the outside.
Spectral trying to make that work. Makes Beast go a little bit high, gets that Alliance onto the inside. They take back the lead with that T.
And here comes the Alliance, dominating the inside.
Yep, here comes this, because these guys are a part of the smaller teams, I guess you could call them, because, I mean, you've got the big name teams, you've got
TKM, XMS.
Yes, and even I'd say Rainbow Ocean Racing is one of the big guys. But this is, in fact, all 3 of them are in the same VC now, so they are definitely committed to working together as the underdog teams in this race. I'd say.
Alliance too. We don't. We're not trying to give it a name saying, "Oh, this is the alliance that will be there whole season." 88 almost going around with that bumper hook. These guys are just working together, trying to survive. Little teams stick together, big teams fight against
Oh,
each
and
other.
17
OMG,
JB,
makes
what
the
a
move.
move to the lead. What a move to the lead.
Wow. Moko
Imagine
might
he
get
pushing the
hit by-
88.
Oh,
Not enough. Not enough. Spectral in that line still on the bottom there.
oh,
56. Not clear. Not clear.
Oh wow.
Saving it though.
And great saves by everyone. Lots of saves today. Lots of near wrecks.
The way they're combating this lag shows why they're A-class. They can handle almost any condition. Of course you're going to get wrecks. That's just racing.
Yeah, we do luckily have less lag right now.
Imagine Z to the lead. He's been kind of quiet today. There was only one other time where he was really up there, and now he's back up there trying to get to that lead. And he passes.
And he
Spectral.
takes the lead. Great move by him.
Magzi trying to push his name back up in front, trying to give the fans a reason to cheer for him today.
And that's going to leave the two teammates in the 88 and 8, Halting and Kitty, going to fall back into line in 5th and 6th place. And oh,
Here comes
Spectral
that
going,
alliance on the outside.
and it's
He got
that, wow,
the
there's that 3.
He might get the 56.
alliance
But
between two
he
different
might
teams.
get the 56 to second if he can. If he can pull away.
Oh, and 56.
Wow, no.
He's in the wall. He's in the wall a little bit.
But still, Spectral does have the lead, so this is good for the
He
alliance.
still has his
Oh,
teammate
never
on the
mind.
bottom too. He's coming.
I spoke way too early.
Yeah, once they got out of line, once they had to be forced back, that gave the 3 up there, the 8, the 18, the 88, and the 8 all have 8s in their numbers.
And Kitty is back.
Working.
It's a
Kitty,
battle
without
of
the
the
massive
eights.
lag, is now back in 3rd.
It's
Yeah,
the battle of
Kitty can-
it's between the battle of the small team informal alliance thing. And we'll see how it plays
Yeah.
out. The rest of the guys in the back. Looks like
Looks like
Blackstone is riding that high lane in the back. He's in last place by a little bit of a margin there. I'm
Blackstone
not sure
just
if he's-
he just seems to be just out here trying to survive, trying to get at least some points.
Oh, in the wall, Blackstone. I think he's in the wall. Or I mean, I'm sorry. I think he's lagging. I think he's lagging back there. That's my only prediction as to why he's, this far back. He's still in the draft, but
There we go.
yeah.
Ooh. I was about to say, this is the perfect time for Spectral, Dan, and NASCAR to make a move on the outside, since the 8 and the 88, the 88, the 18, and the 8 were all split up. Now they're all back together. Just
Yeah. Kitty
too
looks
wide,
like
3
he's
rows
trying
back.
to keep himself from.
This is such a good battle to watch because we've seen a lot of very aggressive drivers, lots of guys just going crazy, wrecking everywhere, all over the place, and this is just a nice battle.
A Kitty comes into 4th place, trying to
Looks-
redeem himself after a disaster of a first stage.
Well, I wouldn't say it was all too disastrous. I'd say the second half of the first stage was pretty disastrous with the lag. But I think Kitty was pretty aggressive early on, and that was our... Oh! 15 gets pushed under.
Dan making his way back up. Look, they just
Oh
changed,
wow,
they changed
Kitty
the
with
rules.
the boost to Moko. Moko takes his lead back.
Oh,
For a
no!
while
Spectral
there.
puts his
Not
nose
quite
down
by
there.
Spectral. Kitty
And
making
3
a move
wide.
for 3 wide, but Spectral is going to take the lead with the support from the Alliance.
And don't leave that, those guys in the back out of this. You've got Good Square, Sleesher, and NASCAR 4AJ all back there, waiting. Because you never know.
Yeah, Good Square and Sleesher, 2 very strategic racers. Focus a lot more on the strategic side than they do racing side, and it usually works out for them. It might just work out for them today.
Here's that informal alliance again, up front again today.
Top 3, Spectral and Racing.
I bet you the team owner, Taker, is very impressed with his cars today.
He's probably more happy
Yes.
with that Liberty Motorsports driver helping his team.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Spectral. Move around, he's up high now.
Spectral does go, Spectral goes up high, but you still got the top 2 being the Alliance. So this isn't a disaster yet. But imagine Good Square, here they come.
And what a move by
XMS.
Here
Wow,
comes
those are-
here comes Good Square. We were talking about him a lap ago. Oh, now he's stuck in the middle. But we were talking about him a lap ago. He's just kind of there, waiting for his time.
He's waiting to
Ooh.
buy that timeout.
Spectral and Skies made contact, and so they might not be doing as good. Good Square falls back again. So clearly the push did not work out for him the way he wanted, or at least
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
Spectral falling behind now because you've got behind these leaders a little 3-car tandem of Good Square, Sleesher, and NASCAR 4AJ just kind of waiting behind the leaders, and now Spectral's gonna fall in back behind them. And those guys will probably be very tough to pass because they're holding their line pretty well. You know, they're staying together there.
Magency also holding his line pretty well and getting big pushes. These top 5 are pushing each other. They pushed each other a lot for the whole. I think that was the second turn.
2 packs forming up here. Trying to get some movement with that 15 and that 56, and Moko's just going to go with them, try to get around that 8.
Oh, Moko's going back inside. Oh, here comes that pack behind Sleep. Yeah, Spectral is making his way through Good Square, Sleesher, and NASCAR 4AJ, trying to get back with his teammate. And
it looks like
Moko goes underneath the yellow. He's gonna have to go to the back.
Yeah.
I don't think that's legal.
Yeah,
he holds his position though.
Well, Kitty lets him back. Oh, and they're bumper locks.
Wow, their bumpers.
They slow down so much, and Majesty gets the lead.
Yep.
Bigger, but they're coming back with that big train behind.
And Moko falls into the back. Oh,
goes up into Good Square there.
Tough,
Barely.
Might be able to until the next caution.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Oh, and they're going high now.
There comes that alliance. Put him in the wall, and Majesty's doing his best.
Wow.
They gotta go down. They gotta go down.
Oh,
they didn't go down yet.
Lock.
Wow.
Look at that Sleesher into 5th, about to be 4th. And that low lane's pushing now. That low lane is pushing.
Showing.
They have a bumper lock.
Throughout this race, as late and late it gets, you're gonna see more and more cautions due to lag. But you know, that's just a part of the game. Gotta just handle it. Comes Good Square, making a move on Spectral, doesn't get it. But
and those
he
teammates.
does get a big run.
Oh,
that's 56. He saw the hole.
Yeah, 56 got a run.
Only a couple of spots, I think.
Yeah, 56. He got a run there. Accidentally went too low. Went in between the 8 and 56, and that could have been a big wreck. And now look at Sleesher. Sleesher up to 2nd, and he's gonna wait behind the Imagine. No, he's going outside.
He's gonna try to make the move.
He
has his teammate behind
trying
him.
to make a move. He might be
teammates.
Yeah, Sleesher. Those are his teammates.
He gets
over at...
the lead. So does Moko.
Dan.
56 makes contact with the 18. 15 has a run.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, because it looks like you'd think that the way we've been talking, the 18 is teammates with the 8 and the 88, but that's not the case.
That's a Camry from TKM.
Well, Sleesher is
Rainbow
also a member
Asian.
of Rainbow Asian Racing, working with his teammates, the 88 and 8. He's gotten up there, and now you're going to see them work together. And you want to know who you got in the back there? You've got XMS in the back.
They're just out there
from
saving.
XMS. And Sleesher has to fall back to them now.
Good Square, the only XMS driver I'm pretty... Well, no. Yeah, he's the only XMS up there besides that 48, I'm pretty sure. I can get back to you on that one.
Yeah, because they've got the... I might be mixing drivers, so hold on.
They have a little bit more people in their VC than there probably should be, but...
Yeah, I guess those guys are helping Spot or...
yeah, they're crew chiefs. We'll call them crew chiefs.
A lot.
Yeah, Spectral falls back in line with that alliance right there.
Well, Skies is falls back all the way to 8th. Be 7th because Good Square is also falling.
Yeah, because you've got TKM teammates, Rona and 17JB in the back, conserving fuel. And Blackstone from XMS is with them back there. I think Blackstone, ever since I guess lag earlier, he's just been kind of sticking it out in the back.
Yeah, especially as
there's no rush.
He's voiced his frustration about the long race So he's definitely just there to make a statement, possibly to make a statement, and just try to fight it out, get some points.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The 8 and the 15 having a battle. They're pushing each other underneath the yellow, forcing each other back up. But Dan is back with his actual teammate, and here comes the 56 trying to get on the inside of Good Square.
So the top 4 in the straight line right now, helping each other out, it looks like. But it looks like the 15 and the 22 are going to try and make a move on the outside.
Good Square is going to go down low. Dan blocks it. That's a very good move from Dan. That's high IQ.
And
it's not going to work out that well.
And there they go, up high. Oh, yeah, up high now. Look at up high.
Look at Spectral. He's making that room for Dan.
Oh, but he kind of
messed up. Yeah, he messed up. Dan messed up trying to take the spot. He went too low. Now he's stuck up high trying to get back in to the, as they entered the turn, trying to get back into the pack. But wait, the 8.
Oh, the 18 makes a move down low. That's TKM and XMS working together.
Halting caught in the middle with two sides rushing at him, and he falls behind.
That's the third time he's been caught lacking.
And so Rainbow Asian Racing's at the back of the main pack now. And I guess they're going to try and work their way up again.
He got caught lacking again. That's like the third or fourth time.
Ooh, Good Square and Danger Dan in the wall.
Spectral keeping that second position. NASCAR AJ, haven't really seen him up front a lot, but, you know, he's one of those guys later in the race. He gets up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Because he's been in the back for a while now. You know, you haven't really seen him. He's been back there conserving fuel and all that. And now, you know, he's making a run for it right now.
Dan cannot catch back up to his teammates, Spectral, and the 56 of NASCAR is MEK making a move, getting that draft, tandeming. Cannot get there. 56 is not clear, but Spectral is. 56 will back up and retry with Dan later on.
Yeah, AJ has moved up third. After being in mostly the middle of the pack for most of the race, he's moved up to third and is with the leaders.
And now the pack has gone single file. Oh, wait.
Now AJ moves out to the outside.
I think halting might have forced him high, and that's going to have him fall. He's going to fall back now. And here come. Now they're starting to break that single file line, which they kept for maybe 30 seconds. And bumper lock.
And they're all going up because of the lag.
Gets to the inside first, though.
56.
And Spectral to the lead. I think I'm not sure if he was leading before, but he was one of the guys who went up and he went up into the wall, and now he retains that lead.
Oh, they go to the inside.
15. This does not look good.
And Kitty's able to use that to his advantage. Kitty's almost was able to use that to his advantage, but it didn't quite pan out. It almost gained a spot off of that.
And we keep talking about it. That Informer Alliance down top 3 still. They find a way to find each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if we encouraged it. I mean, we started talking about it because, you know, they were the two, you know, smart teams, and now they're all in the VCs together, working together.
A little bit of bumper locking there, almost sending each other into pit road, and now that alliance kind of breaks up due to the line.
Lots of bumping.
Spectral blocking like his hero.
Square might get a move.
Good Square goes up the track due to a little bit of lag, but he's still going to get the run from the 88. The 56 helping him. Here comes that run off that corner. Is he going to get it? No, he does not. Spectral.
Oh, wow.
There's the 15, what? Though.
Ooh.
Wow, Spectral loses so many spots. Good Square comes back into first. He has played less conservatively this stage, and it seems to be working out for him every once in a while. Maybe he can keep the lead for this one.
We're getting close to lap 100. That would be halfway point. Stage ends at 120, but these guys are racing constantly, almost like it's the last lap or the last few laps, trying to get with their teammates, trying to make some moves, trying to go fast. Good Square gets knocked out of line, goes to the back here. He's probably going to try to get with his teammates.
And
Spectral and the Informer Alliance on top.
Yep,
Square
and listen,
again.
Danger Dan was in the lead, and he went up with his teammates. And now on the outside, they are pushing.
Pushing
I think they're
as hard as they can.
Oh,
Gonna try to get
they're
that
below the
56
yellow.
back up.
Below the yellow.
Hey.
Imagine he does not get that run that he wants. Dan is gonna block it. Kamikaze attack through the 22 of Spectral to get the lead. Spectral goes high to help his teammate get a little bit of run from his teammate too. Goes down to get that block. Oh, just barely. Does not get it. But Kitties lets off. He gives him a... It basically gave him the last chance, I would say. Next time, Kitties will not give him the same chance that he did just there. Kitties going to have to drop back. Does not have help. Spectral still in the lead, though. Going out of turn 2 here shortly. Just gonna sit in a single file line for the time being. Halting on that apron there. He's gonna get possibly bumper locked here shortly. That's something you have to watch out for.
And that 48's back up front there.
Bolt, can you stream for speed?
88 gets lots of. It's the lead. Contact with the 18 and the 22.
Spectral goes to the back of this line. Dan's still up there though. He's fighting.
Good Square is going to be hanging towards the back of the pack. We saw him doing really good in the first day of the duels, but I don't know what's wrong with his car if he's just not racing right.
Yeah, he stayed up front for a long time at the start of this stage, and now he's falling back towards the end of it. Could be strategy, or could just be him wanting to be with his teammate by the end of it.
I could totally see it being the teammate. It could also be a way to conserve fuel. Obviously, you don't need to be in the front of each stage. You just need to be in the front at the last stage, which is the most.
That's for sure. And I mean, for the finish of stage 1, we saw a lot of fighting for that. So I think those drivers are definitely, because they get the pit, after the stage finish. So I think at that point, if they have enough fuel, they're all just going to go at each other for, those quick stage points. Because those stage points, add them all up, throughout the season, that could be crucial going into the, playoffs eventually. You might, be in by a couple points, out by a couple points. So
yeah, I think lots of sorry about that.
Speaking of pitting, we haven't had a caution since what? 30 laps ago?
Yeah, so I mean,
they're low on gas coming to halfway,
into the wall.
Coming to halfway.
Drop to the back of the pack.
Gonna see
that's
pits,
Danger Dan.
Green flag pit stops here shortly.
Yeah, I think most of them are hoping for a caution because you do not want to on the green flag if you can avoid it.
You see that backpack that was very strained out, saving fuel. They're caught up. I think they're going to try to make a run here, knowing that they have more fuel.
Yeah, they definitely got more fuel than these leaders. I mean, these guys have been battling. I think they've just been expecting a caution, and they're like, wait a minute, we're getting low here. Where's the caution? That usually comes out around now. And so, and a good run there by Danger Dan, but the run's ruined because he slammed there, and he slammed it to Kitty's car. I think he's gonna hold that inside. Yeah, look at those guys. The fuel savers are going to the back again.
Redirect to the back of the pack, as you said. You can see a little, looks like almost a 3-car line, just trying to stay in the back. If they're not careful, though, they could easily lose the draft.
Look at Spectral.
Or wide there for a second there.
Yeah, these guys in the back include the Pole Sitter, 17JB, 4K Rona, and Blackstone. It seems, because you have the 1917 who are teammates and then Blackstone is not affiliated with their team, but I guess he's just kind of back there with them. And it seems like I guess what their strategy is, like every lap or so, they switch. So 17 JB is the pusher, while Rona kind
Oh,
of
18
barely
gets loose
goes on
there
the
with the bumper
throttle.
lock. 18. I meant the 8 goes
And
up
so
in the air.
these guys in the back, 17 JB and Rona are both, each lap, whoever is the guy getting pushed is saving fuel, and they switch that role each lap. And so I think that's a very efficient strategy for these two, and I think that's going to be a very crucial strategy, very important near the end of this race eventually, because it could get to a point where all of a sudden, because of their saving, they could, be way ahead of the main pack.
Yeah,
Being
but
able
at
to
a
stay
point.
out for even a lap or two can mean the race.
I mean, they could possibly, last an extra 10 or so laps. Ooh, good square locked on the bumper of Sleesher.
yeah, when
Yeah, and it looks like. Oh, sorry about that, but it looks
No,
like
you
the
go.
Informal Alliance, that we're talking about, they're saving now instead of going up front, which just we were talking about fuel earlier. It shows like lots of people are running out of fuel and they're having to save because again, avoid the green pit stop as much as possible. So
Yeah, especially when you're getting pushed, you don't even have to touch the gas. Everyone else behind you is working. They're the
Oh
ones
yeah.
pushing. So you don't need to use, because the gas goes down whenever you hold the W key, as most people know. That's mostly the reason why you see these guys maybe changing out here and there a lap or two. You push me, I'll push you. You know.
Now Sleesher and Good Square have gone to the back. I think they're going to try and use that strategy that 17 JB and Rona are using.
Yeah, they're gonna go back there with
Or actually, well,
Blackstone.
actually, I think it's good. It probably, yeah, it's probably, yeah, no, actually, hold on, yeah, so because Blackstone and Good Square are teammates, but Sleesher is not.
Sleesher used to be on XMS last season. 18 goes to the lead. It looks like the 88 is out of fuel. He is slowing down. He may just be getting back in the line, trying to go with his teammates. That was very weird. He slowed down very much. But talking about Sleesher, he used to be on XMS, so he knows what these guys are doing. He basically knows strats because he used to be with them, and they seem to have the same ideas and same philosophies when it comes to pit strats, especially on super speedways.
Yeah, and that 48 car right now in 4th, NASCAR 4AJ, a big saver in stage 1. He's been a bit more aggressive this time around, and we'll see, how that'll pay off for him. Maybe he's got enough fuel to make it all the way, but I don't think anyone has enough fuel to make it all the way, unless they're big time savers. Ooh,
I think
back
this person does green lap pits sooner or later. I think sooner is probably
Spectral to the lead.
Likely one.
Spectral to the lead, and look at this saving pack. This pack of people looking to possibly save has reached 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. 6 cars. I think more and more people are realizing that this may be the best way to go. I think though. Well, actually, I think that Danger Dan fell back. He didn't mean to really get with these guys, but he kind of fell back.
I mean, might as well save when you're back there.
That is true.
You can see the separation though between the two packs, and slowly getting closed off as they keep bumping each other, and they're going 2, 3, 4 wide. That's obviously not going to get as much draft. You're not going to get as much bump. You're not going to get as much ground. And when the people behind you are making this kind of ground, you're gonna lose your game.
Wow.
Let's talk about some of the, I guess you could say, veterans in this race. Non-rookies, I think might be a better word to use here. Some of the non-rookies, because this race is made up of mostly rookie drivers. The only non-rookies here are the number 18 of Imagine Z, the number 17 of 17 JB, And I think, yeah, I think that's it actually for.
27,
And the
good
27, a good square, good square. You cannot forget good
Yeah.
square.
Most of these drivers, the reason why they have rookie stripes is because RSCAR moved to a different car system. They decided might as well let everyone retry out instead of having to go through the system again. So that's basically what's happening. As we pass lap 100, halfway is done. We are halfway through this race, guys.
20 laps to go on this second
Yeah.
stage.
And if you're Taker, you're very proud of your team.
Oh yeah.
They've been leading most of this race, no doubt. Just great racing by 37, and they're just if I'm Taker, I'm very happy with my team's performance, especially halfway in.
Taker knows more than anyone. Super speedways are luck. This is luck based, basically. You just have to be there in the right position. And he's been there. He's also had terrible luck at super speedways, and his team. He's trying to make that. He's trying to make sure his curse with super speedways doesn't go onto his team. And they're showing that they don't have the curse. They're there, and no magic will stop them here in road racing today.
And hey, listen, I'll say this. You want to know who looks like he's saving is that number 56. He is alone out there. He has no other teammates. Does he? I'm not sure who else is on Liberty Motorsports. I know he's subbing for the main driver. It's
Glock.
It's
that Glock?
something.
Yeah.
It's that Glock. I keep forgetting it because he's not here in this race. But I mean, he's definitely, making good use of being, the only Liberty Motorsports driver here. He's starting to save a little bit. It looks like, kind of sticking in the back. So that's definitely a good job for him. I think he's definitely had a good performance here. I think, and he's a NASCAR's MK, subbing for his teammate. I think that's
up here. It's gonna get broken up on the front stretch.
Actually, yeah, because based on their tags, both it's Glock, it's that Glock and NASCAR's MK, both Liberty Motorsports members, both
NASCAR
teammates in A class, and
Yeah.
so definitely.
NASCAR did not make the race, but he is allowed to sub, of course, being on the same team.
And that's and he's definitely had a good performance here, which I think people take a look and say, hey, maybe this guy can be something this season. Maybe he could play play a role. Because I mean, Liberty Motorsports, I guess you could say it's probably maybe the smallest team out of the I guess 5 that are in the league. But I mean they've done some good stuff today. Let's get back to the leaders.
Definitely the one of the newer teams to be added. Spectral back in the lead, being pushed by NASCAR AJ and Good Square. NASCAR AJ tries to take his run all the way past Spectral. Can't do it with the inside line being a freight trade. Can't really do too much.
Good Square's gonna give him that bump, and that 48 car's gonna push him up too.
48 backs off, going underneath the yellow.
Now I'll say this, I think the best strategy I've seen today is probably that fuel saving strategy used by 17JB and Rona, 2 teammates. Imagine Z also on their team, but he's been running up front a lot of this stage, and so he's not back there saving with his guys. So I'm wondering what's the communication there, and like what's both of the strategies. Do they have a different kind of view on which strategy to take?
I feel
like
in
2 car's gonna drop down to the back of the pack. It looks like he just got caught on the outside. And once again, this race can be a luck base, luck of the draw, right place at the wrong time. It looks like really just unfortunate. Hopefully he'll be able to get it back, but we'll just have to see.
Imagine he seems to be the guinea pig for that TKM. Those TKM guys. Looks like some people got loose, a little bit of contact. They're fine though. We'll keep it agreed. Imagine he seems to be like the guinea pig. He's going to test out and see if not saving fuel doesn't matter as much as saving fuel. That type of thing.
And it does look like they're trying to save fuel in the corners. Everybody's kind of working together, pushing each other. I really hate to be the guy in the back there.
Keeping it straight though.
And you have Kitty, who was a lot of the discussion about Kitty in that first stage, from the aggressiveness to the lag issues. But Kitty's been quite quiet in this one, working, kind of working his way through like the middle of the pack. It seems he wasn't really in the back, but wasn't really in the front. He's always been kind of like in the middle this time around, and now he's kind of up front now.
And there's Blackstone, the guy who, he's voiced his opinions about this race. He didn't like it being the 500, but he's up there with Good Square now.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like
Like you say, it looks like Kitty's trying to get his run. Not gonna get very much ground there. He could have dropped back, but looks like Blackstone's gonna get shoved out and replace Kitty. No, he's gonna go on the outside.
He's gonna get shoved out. Gonna try and merge back in the best he can with that turn.
a bumper lock with 48.
Ooh.
Spectral is back up there. Now it seems like we have the whole pack together besides 2 cars in back there. That is Rona and JB. So they look to be saving though.
Oh, 48 almost turned a little bit. Halting's gonna have to fall back. Imagine has been leading a lot, of this stage. Imagine last stage was only up front once or twice. Was in the back for most of it, and now he's been up front almost all this stage. I bet you he's using that, the 5-6 cars behind him in that same drafting lane, for them to, give some speed while he kind of just like doesn't hold down the throttle really, while they kind of just push him, and that's definitely a good way to save fuel as well.
Yeah, everyone seems to be trying to get into the line, trying to get these last few laps out of the way. That way they go into the final stage, get this race done and over with, as we will head on into a crank it up session. Last time we had to crank it up, there was a caution. So we'll try to give you guys the best crank it up experience that we can for road racing. Enjoy the crank it up, guys. You're back from the crank it up. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it.
That number 4.
Oh, Blackstone in the wall. He almost could have turned or flipped there.
Oh, the
24
Caution.
Caution is out. Caution's out. Sleesher flips, and it's a race back. You've got Good Square in front. Imagine G second. NASCAR 4AJ fourth. 17J. Oh, and the 56 gives 17JB a push as they're gonna come to the line. I bet you everybody just loves this. Everybody's gonna pit here. Oh, Good Square caught in the middle. Imagine Z to the lead with Good Square caught in the middle. That's unfortunate.
Gonna drop down. That's really gonna hurt.
Caught lacking, and that.
We'll
and there we go to the line.
Here are your standings at the moment. Imagine Z in the front, AJ
Sleesher.
behind in second. 17 JB in third, Halting Moko in fourth, Good Square in fifth, Control in sixth, Blackstone Warden in seventh, MK in eighth, Rona in ninth, On My Skies in 10th, and Kitty is your 11th, with obviously Seashore dropping back to 9th.
Yeah, tough wreck for Swisher. What's funny is coming off of the turn two, you had Blackstone almost wrecking. We were kind of focused on that. Then suddenly Sleesher flips. Oh, we have a car that's stopped on the track.
Are gonna be open this time. Let's see who pits.
Danger Dan has stopped in turn two.
Again?
Again, he stopped.
His car is running this time, though.
I don't know. It could be a fuel issue this time. It could be a. Oh, he's going again. He's going. He might have just been AFK.
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
he was AFK.
He said be right back in chat.
Pits are open this time. I mean, clearly these drivers seem like they might have enough fuel to, go the rest of the way. Let's see who pits, and some stay out. Some stay out.
Those were the guys who were saving in the back. 17J Beast and Blackstone were in the back.
And that might be the end of it.
Absolute perfection.
Yep, and you've got. I'm gonna assume Danger Dan's coming to the pits. Yeah, he's coming to pit. So you have the T4. You have the T47 other cars coming to pit. And the 48 or Spectral messes up on his pit entry, and that messes up the 48. The 48 was entering his stall. Spectral ran into him. Looks like everyone's gotten to their pit stall fine and dandy here.
Yeah, a little bit of rust for these guys. Haven't had to pit in a few months.
Oh, first out is 18.
First out is the 18, followed by Kitty.
24, 48, 22, and finally will be the 15 of Dan.
Listen, I think these guys, I guess these leaders are new leaders now. The guys in the back, they, thought that they could, make it to the end here, and I guess they can. They probably can. We don't know what their fuel's at, but it's probably in a good spot for the rest of this stage.
We have there'll be 9 to go after when we go green. So these guys will definitely, hopefully be good, especially when saving the whole entire time for those 30-something laps.
And so an interesting thing is that you got the two leaders, first and second are 17 JB and Good Square, two, non-rookies of A class here, because you've only got 3 non-rookies.
So I think we will be going the next lap, or now actually.
No, they're not. They wouldn't go now. No, they're going. I guess next time.
Yep.
Now they're gonna go this time. This time by.
That really asserted some sort of power. Is such a good move to be able to move from the back of the pack to right into the front. It doesn't seem like it's too big of a deal until you realize there's 17 people on that field, and they're all racing to win. Nobody's gonna get out.
And another issue from the number 15 of Danger Dan stopping again, and his name disappeared from the spectate. He might have left the game.
Yeah,
no, he's still in. He might have. I think he jumped out of the car probably.
Oh.
So
it might be going around again.
Green.
Yep, he jumped out of the car. So I'm not sure if they'll go green this time because of it.
I think they'll let him merge and go green.
I don't think we want to let him anyone merge again after the last wreck. I think
Dan's merge on last wreck was mostly because his car was something happened.
Well, what could explain his stopping is that Danger Dan's typing in the stream chat. It could be could be a reason.
Idiot.
As I come to the backstretch battle, restart zone. Hopefully we're going green. Looks like we are. We are double file for the most part. Looks like he might be tucking back in.
File.
Oh no!
Finished.
We're gonna find out.
We're not going
green. Spectral is pitting. He realizes.
Spectral pitting. No, I think. Well, he was one of the guys who pit. I think maybe he hit the limiter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably it, cause he pit. He pit this time.
On My Skies with a really nice advertisement for a certain video website.
Yes, we are sellouts here.
Well, speaking of sellouts, our sponsors of the race, I'd like to give a big thank you to myself, RNRL, Daytona Racing Products, BLR, Backstretch Battles, Grande, Sensitive Productions, the SCR League, LWF, GCWCW, and Tsunami for sponsoring RSCAR. They make this all possible.
And
They make this all
Coca-Cola,
happen.
be less white.
Yes.
Yeah, the NASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series for iRacing Series. Very fun to watch.
We will
Definitely not a laggy mess.
We will be watching these guys going
Whoa,
to turn 3.
Little scuffle going into turn 3. Looks like.
Possibly trying to save a little bit more fuel than the others. Never know. Here we go. Turned out of turn 4, coming to the backstretch battles restart zone.
Doubled it up.
Coming to the restart zone. Good Square has a great advantage with his teammate right behind. They could get the jump on.
And we are restarting.
Green. We are green. Here we go.
Green. And that whole doubling up kind of just collapsed. I don't think the back of the pack even really tried much to double up.
We're gonna see him training up here in a second. Blackstone had a run. Don't know if he's gonna get it on the outside. More than likely not, but it looks like Good Square is gonna give him the bump, and that could be the extra push he needs.
Looks like they're trying to get the outside lane to work, but it might be a little bit too early for that. Blackstone in the wall with his lag issues. Good Square gets forced into a little bit of contact. Blackstone into the inside wall. He is lagging most definitely.
Yeah, he's gonna go involved.
Yeah, probably a big lag spike for him.
Yeah, he's stressed his opinion on the lag and the race length. So we know what he's talking about.
Sleesher got a little loose coming out of the 4 with the 48 and 22. And 17 JB will lead the first lap back from caution. Halting in second. Maybe the Pulsar comes back and wins the stage, because we have 6 to go in this stage. Halting, the stage winner previously is there. Oh no, they're gonna go high. This gives Sleesher who's low enough.
A little bit of lag.
Sleesher and Emergency.
Wow. They also.
Oh, and they hold their spot. That
Sleesher
top 3.
wants that inside position.
AB was the leader.
What happened to Rona? Oh wait, no, there's Rona. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
Yeah, that's good.
I was just sitting here like, oh, where's Rona? Well, there he is. He's on the bottom line, and he's actually making a move. Speaking of 4K Rona, one of the big guys out here in the field, trying to make his way into the front. He used to be on the back row, and now he's near the front.
Yeah, and you've got Halting on that outside. He's falling back. The previous and 17 JB gets pushed under the yellow by Good Square. And Sleesher is going to push Good Square up.
We're going to see a scuffle.
Sleesher does a little trolling, and he passes Good Square.
Sleesher said, we do a little bit of trolling. Good Square's
going to take the lead on the outside. 24 dropping under the WL. We'll see if that's going to affect it. Doesn't look like it's going to. Good Square trying to get on the outside lane as we come out of the spike.
Now look at this pack. Now they're going crazy. You've got
3 wide even.
Yeah.
Too deep. And Good Square's going to take the lead, fighting with that 24 car.
There's Rona!
Oh, Rona gives Good Square
Rona
the push.
with
Might just take the lead.
And Good Square's going to drop under as they bumper lock under the double yellow.
It's between Sleesher and Good Square for the lead.
Rona makes his nose!
Rona and keeps his lead.
Hey, but don't leave these guys out. The T47R teammates were just on the high side. Now they've kind of broken up a bit. Oh, Rona goes low on Sleesher. Here comes Halting.
Hold that spot.
Here comes Halting.
Once again, super tense as we go into
Sleesher lagging a little bit too much. Oh, Good Square up into the
Square
wall.
Up into the wall, able to save it. That could have been really bad.
And look at these guys in the back. You've got the 56 and the 48 in the back, waiting.
What happened to Sleesher?
Sleesher you have got a little bit of lag. He's just gonna drop back though. Rona goes a little bit high.
You've got.
Wow, here comes Spectral. Spectral takes back the lead. JB takes it.
Yeah, and you've got
Pulsar
the
back up front.
in the back, you've got the 48 and 56 biding their time, waiting for this front pack to mess up so they can
Runner
swipe
gonna
in.
give Spectral a push. Can he capitalize on it?
17 JB gonna hold that.
Oh, they go high.
Oh, they're going high.
Turn 3 and 4, he goes
Back
high.
to lead.
Sleeper
Sleeper
just
just
turned.
turned.
He gets third slap lane 90 degrees.
but he
And that
got
number 8
turned,
with Kitty
and
gonna
Kitty's
take
gonna
us.
be
Oh,
like,
upside down.
That's probably
Oh,
going to
no,
take us to the end of the
down.
stage.
It's gonna be a race back.
Mocha, will he win
Rona.
2
3 wide,
stages in a
4
row?
wide.
Four
Going
laps.
through the Duke
I
88
think
car.
it's gonna be
in the
Moko.
lead.
Moko wins again, halting Moko.
Mocha wins 2 stages in a row.
Kitty, I saw it. Kitty second, and Blackstone third on the ending the stage
End
there.
of stage, as you can see.
Yep,
Well,
on
they're
the
gonna
side there.
end
It was a little inaccurate there on the little counter. I'm not sure if the stream can see that or not, but from our screen here, halting. I'm gonna watch the stream really quick to confirm that, but it looks like that it was halting first, Kitty second, Blackstone third on the stage finale.
Blackstone there. Making that
Yep,
run.
so halting Kitty Blackstone. Actually, maybe it could. Hold on, let me check the stream. Yep, Blackstone just narrowly edged out the 15 of Danger Dan for that third spot for just a quick little 1 extra point. For the stage 2 finish.
Yeah,
So halting has won both stages. Can that continue and he wins the rest of the race?
Don't vote on the shutdown. It's up to the driver. They're probably going to shut down again, trying to get this last stage. We're over halfway.
Yes.
It looks like the drivers are gonna vote no on that. They gotta
Wow.
restart this stage.
Everyone's going to pit. Everyone's going to keep their position. Of course, it was EOS. End of stage. They'll just keep going.
Nice 22 cars gonna stay.
22 staying out. Hoping there's going to probably be another caution. Hulk wins 2 stages in a row, though. If we go off of what Trey says with EOS being in effect at the end of stage. They're going to red flag it on the backstretch.
Oh, wow.
We are under RSCAR red flag. No one did the bad this time, but we still are red flag. Halting wins it off of pit road. And big battle back there. I'm sorry, I did not get the camera angle.
I did not get a good eye on that.
I think they're sort
Kitty
of
coming out second.
they will sort it out themselves, hopefully. Ten-minute break. All right, 10-minute break.
And we're gonna pull out.
We're gonna pull out the sellout card.
And one little fact here: the 15 of Danger Dan finished 4th at the end of both stages, just 1 position away from some sweet stage points 2 times in a row. That's unfortunate for him.
Hopefully, it's not like that at the end of the race, though. Maybe he'll turn it around. Here at RSCAR, we love to thank our sponsors. They make the league run. Of course, myself, I paid the Robux for that advert. The Roblox NASCAR Racing League. Join them today. Daytona Racing Products. They make race suits and a lot of things. They make racing products. BLR. Another league you can join if you want to get your foot started into road racing. Perfect place to start is the Roblox NASCAR Racing League BLR and the RSCAR League. Perfect place to start. Even RSCAR. You can get your start and you get your footing here. Backstretch Battles. One of our big main sponsors, especially RESN. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors. Grande, Sensitive Productions, the RSCAR League, as we said before, LWF, GCWCW, and Tsunami. Those are our big sponsors who, thankfully, bought billboards for
Coca-Cola,
today's race.
be less white.
And yes, in the RSCAR group, if you do want to promote your things, if you want to get your group or your league a sponsorship, they're in the RSCAR group store. In the description of the live stream is a link to RESN, the Discord server, and we also have links towards RSCAR's Twitch channel, as I don't always stream the races, and the group and the Discord server down below in the description if you want to join today. So, yeah. We always like to thank our sponsors. We give them as much shout outs as possible during the live stream, make them happy, and bring in more Robux to make the league run. So,
All right.
10-minute break. Do you guys want to bring in someone?
Yeah, let's bring in the first and second stage winner, halting Moko. Let's bring him in.
Here, let me DM him real quick, see if they're in a team meeting.
Oh yeah, because you never know, they might be strategizing in there, for that final run. Because, everyone's going to have to pit at least once this final time. Because it's going to be 80 laps instead of 60. I don't think they can run that long on fuel. Some cars are able to get through the entire stage with some saving on fuel.
We'll try to get Moko. I noticed I forgot to change the name to the interview, so we did not get to see our driver names on the bottom. So I'm very sorry about that. We're gonna try to get it with Moko here soon, if he decides to respond. Sure. All right, we're bringing Moko in. Move call. Move to. Where is it? Trying to do it correctly. Hello, you got a copy, Moko?
Yes, sir.
All right. Anyone want to go ahead and start with?
I'll go first.
All right.
I'll go first. All right. Halting. So you have won both stage 1 and stage 2. That gives you a big advantage points wise. How do you feel about that?
I just feel very lucky. I need to thank my teammates, because at the end of stage 2, I was braking for the 8 to get in, but he just let me by. So he probably would have won if he came down. But yeah, I was just very lucky.
Yeah, that was a very good performance by you so far today.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any certain strategy, or are you guys just trying to see what cautions come out? That's when you guys pit, or is it individual?
We have a strategy to just save. Like, before the caution with 10 to go, I had 1,000 fuel. I probably would have barely made it, but I wouldn't be able to go hard. So that caution kind of let me go to my fullest. But yeah, for this last stage, we have to save 20 more laps, and we're probably gonna have to pit. So.
Oh yeah. How has your because I know you're speaking positively about your teammates. Would you say that you'd be performing as well without them here? Because I know they're some great teammates.
Most likely not. Sleesher, he's been giving me a lot of tips on how to save more actively. Kitty, he's been really helpful in pushing. I probably wouldn't be up here as often without them.
That's great to hear, because I know, looking at the stage finishes, I've got some screenshots of those in the RSCAR lobby. Your teammate Sleesher was right behind you in stage 1, and your teammate Kitty was right behind you in stage 2.
Yeah,
so you guys have a really good team. That's a great finish by that team.
Really
All right,
good.
any other questions from anyone in the booth here?
I noticed after the second stage ended, you can almost see a rush of relief go over you. For whatever reason, it just seemed like your driving style and everything you did was more loose. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it would have been a pretty good feel-good moment.
Yeah, it was. It was like two stage wins on my first A-class start. That's great.
You gonna make it 3?
See, the cards are correct for us. That's not the saying. Whatever.
More than 2? That'd be amazing, though.
It would be. It'd be great.
Either way, you should be very proud of yourself. You should be happy.
I am. I'm happy for my team, happy for everyone who's supporting me, and happy for my car. My car looks hot. I love my scheme. It's very hot.
That is a very good car, I will say. All right, I think that's it for the questions for you. Good luck in this final stage here. You know, for the finish.
Yep.
We'll see if you can bring it home. All right.
I thank you.
You can move back now. I don't know if 2K's here or not, cause
Yeah.
you're here. Okay.
Watch this. I did it.
Oh.
I
thought
got
you
it
did
done.
something cool.
Alright, you guys wanna... Who else do you guys want to? Let's try not to get anyone from
kidding.
XMS. They seem
Here,
very
you
mad
can
at
choose
the
the
owners.
time. Yeah.
I don't want to cause any more drama.
They're pissed right now. I went in there and they were just silent.
You guys want to dial up Imaginzy? Or actually...
Sure. Let's get Imagine. Well, we haven't interviewed Imaginzy yet.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not someone we.
Let's get him. Let's not even ask him this time.
Yeah.
Yo! Welcome to the booth, Imagine Man.
How's it going?
It's been alright. We have red flag. I'll go ahead and open the questions up for the rest of the commentating booth.
Alright, I'll start again. Alright, Imaginzy. In stage 1, you were more towards the back a bit more. In stage 2, a bit more competitive. You weren't in the back with your teammates there saving. What was your strategy different than that of your teammates in throughout stage 2?
All I can say is my teammates were just saving in the back, and I was just, going for it, I guess you could say. But I don't know. I've kind of just been all over the place with strategy and all that stuff, and I don't really know what to do now with all the stuff that's been happening on the track, especially some idiots out there that we have to deal with, of course. But
Kyle Busch, everybody.
Yeah.
And all right, I'll go another question. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Anyone else got a question while I try and think again?
Well, I just want to ask, what was it like in the Team BC? Was it, high tension? Was it relaxed?
It was kind of like medium high tension, you could say, like medium tension. I don't know.
I'd imagine there was disappointment.
Not really. Like a little bit of disappointment, but my team was kind of like upset on some other certain things, and maybe some other drivers on the track. But we have a really fast Daytona racing products: Toyota Camry, Toyota Care, Rowdy Energy, TCAM. Everyone out there is doing a great job working on these cars really hard. So basically, goal is try to win the Daytona 500, get some points. I care less about Robux.
Hey, Blue, you still have Halt's thing on.
Oh, I do. That's correct. His name is not Holt. His name is Imagine Man. I was too focused on getting the camera angles. Here we go. There we go. Continue.
Why did Blackstone leave?
No, that's really all I have to say.
Alright. How is your strategy playing out? I mean, it seems like you guys stick to the back, and then, it seems like you've been in the front more than most of your teammates. How's that?
My teammates have been sticking with a really good strategy, and I've been kind of missing out on it because, I don't know, man. Just, I don't really know what to do. I'm kind of all over the place right now. But, I mean, our strategy's pretty good. Just, I'm not going to really say anything about it a lot, but it's just, I guess, it's like kind of like everyone else's strategy. Just conserve as much as you can. And then probably like once the ending of the race, it's just gotta be fun for yourselves at the point. So yeah, like I said, we have really fast Daytona racing products, Toyota Camry. Thank you to Toyota Care, TCAM, and all these other sponsors have been helping us out, really helping us out for our team. Guys in the back shop work really hard on these cars, produce really fast cars every weekend. And we have a really fast car for the Daytona 500, so hopefully we can get the checkered flag, and yeah.
All right. Well, good luck today, Imaginzy, for the rest of the race here. These final 80 laps. We'll be watching you, and we'll see if you can pull through on a win today for TKM.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Do we have time for another? I don't think. Because
I think we have time.
No, I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Bro, we gotta do it for the people, man.
We're bringing Rona.
bring in Rona?
Rona, give me a second before you start talking so I can change your thing. Alright, go.
Cordova, don't mess around during this actual stream, by the way.
Hello.
Hello, Rona. Alright, welcome to the, you're in the booth here. Do you copy?
I got a copy.
Alright. We'll just have like a question or two here before you guys get back to pacing. I know your strategy, you're big on the, with 17JB, you're both big on staying in the back and kind of saving, we know this. Would you say that strategy's been working out for you guys so far pretty well?
Yeah, it's been really great because we actually did some math while doing this, and we had like tons more extra fuel than like the rest of the pack, so it's been really paying off for us this race.
That's good to hear about some good strategy and some good math. I probably wouldn't even be able to do math while racing at the same time, you know. But anyway, another question. So, I know, you've had some moments where you were kind of up front, some moments, where you were more in the back, especially this time around in this stage. Would you say that maybe stage 3 might become a bit more competitive, or do you think that saving is going to come into play? Because I think saving is going to come into play with a lot of drivers. Would you say that's kind of what you guys may go back to this time around?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's an 80 lap stage, 20 more laps in this stage, and we're already hardcore saving, so I expect way more saving this time around, and I expect everyone to be on the same sort of strategy.
All right, good to hear. All right, does anyone else have a question at all?
I'm good. Everyone else is.
All right.
Well, Rona, good luck on the rest of the race.
All right, thank you guys. Have fun commentating the last stage.
Yep.
You can see everybody we've talked to so far has what it seems like to be a pretty good outlook on. Or just drop.
Alright, well, they're probably going to get back to pacing soon, so we'll be getting ready for that. Let's see what the chat has to say about these interviews.
Yeah, chat, let's get you guys into it.
Alright, there's someone who asked, will you guys stream B class? Is Chu going to be back for tomorrow to stream B class?
Yeah, he will.
Okay. So that'll be on twitch.tv/RSCAR network. Maybe there's an underscore between the RSCAR and
it's in the
network.
It's in the description.
Is it RSCAR network or RSCAR racing? Hold on, let me get the exact name.
It is RSCAR_racing.
Yeah, RSCAR_racing. So, well, the link will probably be posted in the RSCAR Discord. If you're not in that, make sure to join that.
It's in the description as well. The live stream. Again, sellout time right before we go back. Thanking all of our sponsors, RESN especially. Our Roblox
well, we're basically broadcasting a part of RESN right now, so y'all are RESN commentators.
NASCAR Racing League, Daytona Racing Products, BLR, Backstretch Battles, Grande, Sensitive Productions, the SCR League, LWF, GCWCW, and Tsunami. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Allows us to run RSCAR.
Beast, are you back? Oh my god.
I'm not sure if it's the the fact that they rejoined like twice, but the stream quality looks like better. Was the stream quality good during the racing for the finals? For the most recent stage, because I know they did the rejoin, all that.
People have been saying it's been 480p, mostly because of YouTube, like the way I have it setting, it could easily do 1080, but YouTube, I guess they suck, so the quality goes down no matter what.
Yeah, because right now it looks kind of fine, but I think maybe the racing going back. All right, they're back to pacing. Back to pacing.
Yellow flag. Should be. Oh. Spectate broke. I'll have to use E. Oh, nope. E changes camera angles.
I remember, don't forget to catch B class tomorrow on Sunday for their Daytona race. It's going to be very exciting for B class people. And then next week, sometime, C class and D class will go ahead with their Daytona race, and Good Square stays out.
Yeah, Good Square may be trying to hope for that caution. I mean, we'll have 80 laps to go.
That's correct. That could be a strategy. Maybe, pit a little earlier than the rest. In going into the stage, because maybe some people might not pit. But I feel like if there's a caution around lap 140-ish, and you pit and you save a bit, like I'd say for halftime, I think you might be good to go for the rest of the race, even to go full throttle. And
Spectral
Spectral wins up pit road, and the 8 car of Kitty is to the back. That's the second time today. The 17 JB also to the back.
It's multiple times from Kitty. Kitty, of course, said in the pre-race interview, they haven't really done pit stops here before. This first time really doing a real pit stop. So they were hoping it was going to go good. So far, has not been very good.
Yeah, pit stops are a very important thing to practice.
Maybe not on a super speedway, but definitely when we start, especially next week going to Atlanta, that'll be very important part of getting the win there.
Well, I'll say this: it might be the easiest to learn on a super speedway because you full throttle around the track, so there's not much of a line to really learn. So practicing pits, you can get to that a lot quicker. While at these other tracks, you have to kind of practice a bit, get used to how you want to race, what lines you want to use, all that, and then maybe then you can focus on like entering the pits because at that point you kind of know how you're gonna want to drive.
Yeah, as we said before, tomorrow will be the B class in Daytona, and next week, I think Thursday and Friday, Thursday being D class, and then Friday being C class, will be their Daytonas or whatever they're starting the season off with. So make sure to check out every other class on the RSCAR _ racing Twitch channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we can see everyone from this stream migrate over there for tomorrow's event. But for right now, it's the Daytona 500. We're over halfway. Stage 3. We'll see some pack racing. We'll see some wrecks. We'll see people yell at each other afterwards. We'll get some good interviews out of it. Good Square is going to lead them to the green flag. Coming out of turn 4 here, they will double up, and we'll get back green.
There you go, doubling up, but they're a little spread out. Everyone's rushing into position. And we are green. Green.
Passing the backstretch battles restart zone, and we're green. Good Square keeps his lead. Spectral is trying his hardest with his teammate behind him to try to get that lead back to him.
And they get the lead. They're to the lead. The 22 and 15 teammates. And they clear him. Blackstone, who had a well, looks like there's a little issue with our the lap counter. Danger Dan and Blackstone are gonna need lap change.
Rejoined. They will hopefully get their laps readjusted. Imagine he makes a move on Dan there, but decides to back it off. He doesn't have any help.
And Good Square is gonna fall back into place behind Sleesher. And it looks like you're already starting to see these guys save on fuel. 3 cars go up way ahead, and the rest are saving behind them. And now, the 15 of Danger Dan's backing off.
Something back there. Kitty goes around. Got a little bit hooked back there. Might be a caution. Not sure. It was only a 2-car wreck. 1 car kept the draft, so it might be no caution. Might just be bad luck for Kitty. But as you know, we can get a lucky dog here. We get caution. Kitty, even if he goes a lap down, won't have too much of an issue getting back up.
Mm-hmm.
Might even have draft from all the way back there. I think he does.
Probably.
Yeah, with them backing off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That might hurt a bit of fuel strategy because, you know, that's a full lap of fuel gone that could have, you know, I'd say a good portion of it could have been saved in some fuel saving.
NASCAR AJ trying to make the lead. Goes into the lead. Fully clears. What a run. Good
I
square.
bet you he was going full speed while that 22 might have, you know, been back down at maybe 170 or something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like... It seems like they're passing him pretty easily, so it seems like he's actually saving.
Yeah.
Might be just tapping W and coasting.
Yeah, they're definitely saving. In the chat here, Danger Dan, I guess
Going
instead of chat we could
moment.
say, yeah, going 150 moment. I guess we could say that's a radio chatter.
Good square. Gets a little bit knocked up there. Not in the good way. NASCAR AJ. Pushing. If I was Dan, I'd let him push me. I'd just back it off. Ooh, a little bit of battle here with the 18 and 22. Dan helps his teammate fully clear the 18, going a 150 moment.
In the back, almost going around was 17 JB, his teammate. In the back, saving with him, almost hooked him.
Yeah, him and Rona.
And Kitty's back there with them too, but I don't know what's happening with Kitty. Kitty's
just lagging, possibly.
That's possible. As they enter the lag-filled turn 1, as always. Yeah, because these drivers are probably going about 150, 160.
Which is going to make the race even longer. With them saving fuel. Because they won't be going around. I mean, the lag makes it even longer because they're not making it all the way around full speed with just 100% no lag. It slows them down a lot. I mean, you're seeing 3-minute laps because of lag. But with them on top of the lag, you're going to be seeing 5-minute laps, possibly.
And I'll say this, the stream has been going on for almost 4 hours itself, and it's been about, it's been 3 hours since they started.
So these drivers going on their endurance race, basically, this is, I think, the longest race we'll have this season in A-Class. But don't forget, these drivers will get paid, the winning driver will get paid in compensation for their time wasted, some could say. The loser, the one in the back, will say his time was wasted, but the guy in front said it was all worth it. I think the jackpot is 20k Robux? I'm not sure. I would have to... Don't quote me on that. I'm not paying 20k. Spectre tries to make a move on Good Square and AJ, but no luck. AJ trying to help Good Square, but looks to be saving fuel. Slasher and Blackstone have made their way back up. Looks like they're not saving as much. Kitties lost the draft completely. Going really, really slow. Just currently crossed the line. Lost draft entirely. We have a 4-car second pack with Emergency, NASCAR is MK, and Rona and 17J Beast. All back there. Comes that inside lane. Slasher drops to the back of it in Good Square. Pushes Spectral. Good Square gets knocked out of line. Probably going to go back and save some fuel. Comes Blackstone though. A little bit of lag there. Blackstone. Ooh, not clear yet, but he's clear now. and come down almost to 130 laps. Now, commentators, we said in the beginning, we gave our predictions of who was going to win it. And some of our predictions would probably most likely have changed by now, so and I'd like to give you guys a chance of possibly changing your prediction.
No, well, at this point, 3 hours in, I think I might have forgotten who I even picked in the first place. But I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Halting. He's, won stage 1 and stage 2. He's played his cards right, and I think he'll win another stage, which would be, the entire race. And that, a victory for him, or even a good finish, and he's the points leader regardless of, who else. Oh my goodness, look at the 17 and 19 storming through the pack because everyone's going like 150 and they were at full speed for a minute there. But I'd say Halting is my pick to win.
I'm keeping my pick with Sleesher. I mean, even with saving, without saving, whatever, I think he'd still make it. I mean, look at him now. He decided to go with these guys. They can save later on. They don't need to save now.
Also, there were some issues with Kitty. But looks like Kitty's caught back up with the pack. For a minute there, he was way behind. But a bit of full speed is going to be good.
Kitty was going full speed to catch up, and the pack seems to be back together.
Contact, yeah, a little bit of contact there between Blackstone and might have been good squares, Sleesher. And way below the yellow, he's gonna have to slow down. Maddenzy lets him back in.
Maddenzy really isn't trying to pick
Spectral into the wall. Spectral.
Beast almost sideways. He gets bumper locked.
Here comes good
now
square.
You've seen these guys now race. Here comes Sleesher on the inside.
Yeah,
Beast
yeah,
saved a little bit.
They're racing here at like 150. It's nice. It's interesting to see. And someone we haven't really seen much of since, I guess, halfway through really stage 2 is NASCAR's MK, who's filling in for It's That Glock, the driver of the 56, and so far he's doing quite a good job.
Yeah, definitely. He is an A-class driver, so we're not talking like he's a D-class racing with the big guys. This guy, he just couldn't make it in. His luck was not good enough to let him in to it, but he's doing a good job nonetheless. I mean, he's up there.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Getting the line going, we're gonna probably see some bumper hooks.
He's definitely been almost just spun right into the rest of the pack. Was Rona there? He got turned into Sleesher or someone in that inside line. But yeah, NASCAR's MK has been quite quiet since for about 50 laps or so. A little bit of contact between the 17, 15, 18. I feel like these guys are kind of starting to speed off their instinct to just kind of go out there and race at full speed at Daytona might be overriding their strategy that they have planned.
Yeah, especially the guys that were up front early. They seem to all drop back. Goodscore gets a little bit of air there. It's okay though, because J Beast makes an inside move on Rona. Rona does not allow it. Beast will have to back off. Well, as we have some downtime, and these guys seem to just be double file racing, let's give it up to Chat. Chat, who do you think has the best paint scheme in the race? I mean, you've had a chance to look at all of them, especially during red flag situations. Right now, we're currently looking at the pole sitter, 17J Beast in the lead. Who do you guys have? Who do you think has the best opening paint scheme for the season? The paint scheme doesn't make the car. Well, the paint scheme to me helps the car, but it's mostly the driver. But some people cheer for the paint schemes. Yeah.
Which is why I'm cheering Sleesher.
Moko does not make the inside. We got one for Halting, another for Sleesher in chat. The Mountain Dew. Metallica 88. Rona Holt, 2 for Holt. Holt is in the lead. Not in the lead of the race, but in the lead of the popular vote. Of paint scheme popular vote. Yeah, it's not biased. It's not biased if you made it. It's just a good paint scheme. Beast leads another lap.
Not a crowd to be happy with your craft.
Sorry about that. Shit. Alright. Ooh, making moves. Moko gets back in line. Beast still leading after all that. Definitely some strategy being played out here. Who do you want in front of you? Who do you want in the back pushing you? It's definitely what's going to come down to with at least 10 to go, maybe 5 to go. People start making those moves. Going on to lap 134. Good square. Gets the lead since everyone else is not going full speed.
I feel like everybody's almost out of it. They're obviously tired. 200 laps is a lot, you know, and to have 70 laps to go still it's got to be. It'll be tough.
Yeah, most of these guys have been here for. If it's been what 3 hours, they've been here 4 hours. I mean, they were there pre-race. Oh, a little block that doesn't work out from Madzy. I don't know if it was block or he's just trying to get to the outside. Good square lead. Here comes Spectral though.
And at number 8, Halting Moko gonna make a move on the inside with that 48 Jeff Borden themed paint scheme.
Since we don't have a lot of action, we'll go ahead and do another Crank It Up session. Hopefully you guys will. Hopefully they won't wreck during this Crank It Up. Maybe as soon as we come back they will. So please enjoy the Crank It Up. chat. Going back to the commentating booth, you will not hear me, but you will hear the other commentators.
Around and lap the whole field. I mean, that's not a bad strategy. You're working alone. You know, you don't really have much help. Working alone there. And so,
For sure, and
might as well maybe try and come around, maybe even try and lap the field, because that screws everyone else over, because only one guy gets the free pass and everyone else would be a lap down. So if you can time it right, that could be something that works. Because he is way ahead. Last lap he was 4 seconds ahead of the pack. Now he's going to be
well over 6.
It's 7 seconds. Almost
7
8 seconds.
8, 9, 10,
Basically 8 seconds
12.
ahead of the pack, and that's going to keep growing. I mean, I don't know how long it would take for him to have to, get all the way. I'm not sure. I think it's like 55 seconds per lap usually, right? But that kind of excludes the lag. So I guess the lag will affect the time, because the time keeps running normal even with lag. It has to kind of like slow down with the lag, I think. So this could definitely be something that pans out for him. It's a very interesting strategy. And I'll say I like it.
For sure. And either way, this is a huge display of talent from Liberty Motorsports. With him being the only person out there representing Liberty Motorsports to be as far ahead as he is, it really must make Choo Choo proud. And really get, shining some light on Liberty Motorsports.
Oh yeah. And you've got Good Square and NASCAR 4AJ working together, second and third there with some fuel saving. I guess everyone's kind of in their own little space saving fuel. The 17 and 18 saving fuel, the 15 and 8 kind of near each other, but I don't know if they're really together much. And then you've got some guys in the back there. But yeah, so an interesting run by. Now, someone's in the
going down into the wall. Kitties are squishy going into the infield, up into the wall.
Must have been a lag spike. Must have been a lag spike there.
And this field is really getting separated with only 3 cars behind Halting now.
Yeah.
Halting's...
Look at that.
Oh,
I think they've kind of caught on to the strategy that NASCAR's MK is trying to pull off, and so I think Good Square, NASCAR 4AJ, and is that Danger Dan? Danger Dan are kind of trying to keep up, with him a bit, because they're pulling away from that backpack.
And MK really trying to pull away. Everybody is kind of spreading out. I feel like the only way for the 3 up in the mid pack, I guess you could call that, really the only way for them to catch up is to work together. They have to get out of the draft zone of the rest of the pack if they want to pull away. If they're just trying to catch up, really it'd probably be the best idea to slow down and wait for the rest of the pack. Obviously in a race like that you don't want to do that. So really it's really, I don't know. We're just gonna see how it plays
Well, it
out.
seems every lap he seems to get about 2 seconds away from the rest of the pack. So I don't know how. Let me try and do the math. Let me do the math here. Just do a little math.
Here we go. We're gonna reset the lap.
I don't know how to do the math. Actually, on this, well, yeah, his lead's really growing.
An 8-second lead, almost 9 on the dot.
8-second lead from some guys. Well, it's going to be a 15, 16 set. I mean, he's just got a huge lead. That's all you can really say. And if he can come around and lap the field. Oh, Kitty's out. Kitty's down pit road. Must have been accidentally hitting the pit limiter. That's going to be very tough for Kitty.
Kitty's going to lose a lot of time here.
Yeah, that's definitely that could be a race ruiner.
Oh no, he's pulling into his pit box.
Wow.
Oh, but he's pitting outside the box.
Yeah,
Oh no,
wrong pit box.
I got kicked from the game.
Oh,
It's unfortunate.
I guess you. I come back to my stream here.
Yeah.
All right. So. I think. Kitty is out. Kitty is out of the car. I think Kitty is going to be leaving the race for Grenadier to go in. And Grenadier will be merging. Oh, imagine
Oh, and
the
imagine Zio
contact.
getting up. Or it only looked like he was almost all the way
Yeah,
backwards.
contact with them. Well, actually, I mean, we're talking about all these other guys. Well, you know, I mean, the stream's kind of looking at Good Square. It's kind of
Oh
funny.
yeah.
It's a little
Definitely
funny
just with the delay.
because nobody knows what's happening when we're talking about. Yeah, the 17, 18, 19 all working together near the back. And while these guys are on the back stretch, you've got NASCAR's MK exiting 4. I think they're starting to speed up a little bit for sure.
To keep track of everyone now that the packs have separated a lot.
Yeah. Well, listen, if for NASCAR MK's strategy, if a caution comes out, you know, sometime between now and the end of the race, he could probably make it to the end. 10-second
lead
lead.
on having the rest of the pack. In the case of Sinks, you're a lap down. Unlucky. Kitty really gonna drop down to the back. He's out of this race.
When did MK last pit?
Everyone pitted at the end of stage 2 when because they had or I guess at the beginning of stage 3 technically, because they had the red flag, then they went back to pacing and pit. So that was the last time they did it. Now NASCAR MK coming into the tri-oval as the rest of the field's halfway through 3 and 4.
And you gotta imagine the intensity and the shakiness of NASCAR right now. Obviously, I'd imagine he's a little bit more relaxed being as far ahead as he is, but obviously, if you're gonna get that big of a lead, you need to be driving very precisely. Again, now with the 13-second lead, he has to be driving very precisely. One mistake could end the whole thing for him, and if he runs out of fuel, if he goes up into the wall too many times, if he hits that pit limiter somehow, some way, that could be the end of his race, just like that. Obviously, 13 seconds is a hell of a lot to have for a lead, but...
You know what's funny is that I was just thinking of like before the stage started, I was thinking of like how would a strategy like this work out? Because the rest, like when the rest of the field started going like 150, I thought to myself, what if someone just went full speed around the track? And that's what we're seeing here. Very excited. What?
That push or that staying out and getting that pit mid-stage last stage, it looks like that was it. I'm stuttering so bad, but yeah, it could have been that. Just getting an extra pit stop in could once again make or break the race. If you do it at the wrong time, it's gonna mess up your race, but if you do it just the right time, you might get lucky. A 17-second lead right now.
My
oh my gosh. 20 seconds all the way down to the pack and a lap for Sink. Obviously, he's down the lap as Kitty had to get out of his car.
He can definitely save fuel now, though.
I mean, yeah, he could start like a fuel saving process. I think if someone was with him, I feel like a saving fuel process that could start now would work a lot better. I think his strategy is to try and get as ahead as possible and then wait for a caution. With the current state of things, a caution might be unlikely just because everyone's kind of going slower, and so it's easier to back out of a situation where like have you bumper locked or about to go 3 wide or anything like that. It's easier to avoid a wreck.
I think could probably save for like maybe the next 5-10 laps and then keep it going again. Just go on and off.
That could work. That could work. I think a specific fuel saving strategy, I think, could work. 15 seconds. Okay, so the pack's catching up a little bit now. He's kind of slowed up a little bit, I think, up there. Maybe he messed up a turn. I don't know.
Still having a whole turn lead, especially on a track as big as Daytona, really affect the rest of the pack. And either way, even if he did somehow flip the car and drop to the back of the pack, I feel like this was a great display of the talent and the sportsmanship and the just almost raw talent of Liberty Motorsports. And I say this with no bias, but yeah, it's just really impressive. It's shocking. Everybody here has been doing great. It's just, I don't know, something about having a 15-second lead on the rest of the pack is crazy.
I think that lead's shortening a little bit. I'm not sure if this main pack's like going full speed now, or if he's slowing up a little bit up there. But you know that lead is shortening a little bit. Yeah, 13 down to 13-second lead. So I think these guys are starting to go. I think these guys are going full speed now. We're close to it. And plus with that draft, you know, they're gonna slowly catch him 2 seconds every lap. That could ruin his strategy.
This could be the beginning of the end for Liberty Motorsports. You can see he's trying to hold that lead, trying to make as much roundup as he can. Obviously, 13 seconds.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. These guys are going full speed now. They're catching. He exits 4 as they enter 3. It used to be he was entering the tri-oval when they were, you know, halfway through here. Actually, it's kind of like that still, but yeah. Well, actually, it kind of is that. But
A little smaller though. It does seem.
but you know, it's closing in.
So I think it's gonna be under 10 seconds this time.
No, I think it'd be 12 or 11. Oh.
No, under 10 seconds. I was right.
I was wrong. Okay. Okay.
Even with the lag, shows how fast they are going.
Oh yeah, chat. We know that he's that ahead because he's not saving. I think without pitting, or I mean going full throttle, you wouldn't be able to make it through the entire, you know, 80 laps here. But I think it like because they have like 3,000 milliliters of fuel.
Yeah.
So I think they'll think. I think.
2,800. And it goes down like 10 a second. So.
10 a second.
10 every 5.
I'd say might be more like 1 a second, really, from what I've kind of experienced before.
I
But
know,
you know,
like if you like I've timed it. I don't know. And here we go. Once again, lap 150 or sorry, 140. You know, we're coming up to lap 150. We're gonna have, you know, close to the end.
well, listen. Right now, if a caution came out now, Grenadier would get the free pass.
Oh, he jumped out the car.
Oh, we're gonna
Who
see a
jumped?
red flag.
MK jumped out of the car.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
The bad
Oh no! He jumped out.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
That is such a horrible thing to
He's gonna
happen.
lose the whole caution. I thought jumping out of the car was red.
And drivers are trying to say no caution. Some drivers are calling for no caution. In fact, NASCAR's MK is calling for no caution. But there is a cautions out. Or there is a caution out.
Wow,
And
I'm in awe.
And it's going to be leading them to the line was Spectral, followed by Danger Dan, Good Square, Blackstone, and Grenadier. So Grenadier will get the free pass. Then Sleesher, Halting, 17 JB, Imaginzy, and Rona to round out the field.
I am back. So what happened? I think
You
Stream
missed
Chat
the
also.
you missed the biggest part of the
jumped
whole
out.
race. He jumped out. He had a 20-second lead. Jumped out and lost
Yeah.
it all.
Oh, let me explain.
Oh,
So
no.
NASCAR for the last 20, 25, 30
I
laps.
was watching that. I saw NASCAR would take off.
Yeah.
I leave to go throw away my styrofoam container,
Yeah.
and I come back, and there's a car on its side with no wheels.
But yeah, so what happened was NASCAR jumped out of the car by accident. And that pretty much, you know, messed up his run. But now look at this. Now, if a driver pits now, they can make it through the rest of the race. If they save a little bit, they can make it through the rest of the race. Like if they save for like the first 20 laps or so, then they can make it through the rest of the race. Just
Good
fine.
Square
3
stays
cars
out,
stay
though.
out. Yep. So Grenadier
Pits
takes
aren't
the
open
free.
though. They
Oh,
might
they're
all
not
get
open.
drive-throughs.
And there's
Looks
gonna
like
be some
Trejo's
penalties.
having a great time out here.
There's gonna be some
Trejo's
penalties.
having lots of fun. They're gonna drop down some spots.
I honestly wouldn't mind pitting last. That way.
And
well,
the
they got
22
TTP'd
and
anyway.
the leader Spectral's to the back. Same with the 15 of Danger Dan.
They lagged a little bit there. That's why they did not slow it.
And that makes Good Square the leader, as they're going to enter pit road probably this time or the next time. I'd assume this time.
Sorry, I'm kind of speechless. He had such a lead. I'm actually at a loss for words. He dropped down a whole lap to go from being a leader by over 10 seconds, close to 20, to being a lap down. Like I said, that it can be a very vicious racetrack, and seems like he was kind of hung out to dry.
Yeah. That strategy, I feel like if he would have had a little bit of help, they could have gone far.
If he just didn't click, or if he just didn't type, he would have been fine. Which I imagine hindsight's driving him crazy right now. I thought it was gonna be a red flag, but
Sorry if
Me
I'm
too.
missing pit stops. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hog.
Yep. Like
I'm
half
really
the
good.
field.
And let's catch the race off of pit road. All the drivers. Kind of park. Yep. And Good Square will lead them off pit road.
Those Good Square.
Close battle for third.
Halting got Sleesher there. 17 JB followed by that. Looks like Blackstone finished the pit a bit early, but he got held up because his car angle was pretty bad, and he ran right into the guy in the stall in front of him. Very tough circumstance, but it is Daytona. That can be made up easily. Blackstone said
Something
in
that
chat, his
cannot
car.
be made up easily is a 20-second lead. That's gonna affect him for the rest of the race. Unfortunate.
Yes, chat. I sell out even in chat. Ooh, it's getting a little bit dark.
Yeah.
Heading towards the end of the race.
And our weather report from before the race, we had indicated a high of 85, a low of 78. A hot day in Daytona today, this week. In the RSCAR
Green
world,
this time.
very hot week.
Going green this time.
Going green this time.
Very long race. They're going
Fuck
green
you.
this time.
Seriously.
Only 48
No,
laps to go.
fuck you.
I will say,
Bro,
I
I
love
just got back in.
and one of our commentators has been kicked. All right, Good Square leads them to the green. High side collapses immediately, and they're off.
I'd just like to say.
A little high.
Oh, 4 wide. I'd just like to say.
Can't go. So does Sleesha takes the lead with a push from the 15.
That's the weirdest thing.
Wow.
I forgot to turn off my Twitch alert sounds, so someone followed me on Twitch, and it scared me.
Good job. Really good job. You must be a pro at this.
I'm very much a pro. I haven't live streamed in a year.
Dang, bro, that's some pro moves.
The gamer move. Oh, Spectre tried to make something work on the outside there.
Yeah, those are some pro moves, just like Dan's move on Sleesher.
By the way, Cordova wasn't a commentator, so don't move him and hear anything, because he's not part of the commentating team.
I was okay. I personally.
Well, yeah,
him and Chu
It takes back
commentate.
his lead, and he might be gone again.
Is when NASCAR tries strategy again? Let's see. We'll see.
I mean, it was working until he decided to jump out.
Yeah, he only jumped out by accident out of his car. An unfortunate thing, but is it really a negative thing though? Is it really? Because
Yeah, because he got to pit and he's
got a caution.
Really affected him too much.
I love the way that Dodge looks. He's got that nice. It's a nice Dodge. I don't think anyone else has a Dodge. In fact, I don't think there's any Chevys in A class. There's no Chevy in the field today. I don't know if there are teams that even are Chevys.
Yeah. Toyota is always the most popular, though.
Yeah. Well,
Worst brand.
I think it's because everybody in RSCAR loves Cattle Bush, Chase Elliott, so they.
well, and well, I think NASCAR is probably going to try saving a little bit now and then going ahead with whatever he wants to do.
Now, honestly, he should just hold his line. He got a bit of a gap. Okay, he's got a pretty good gap, so he can just hold his line and save a bit, and he should be good if there are no more cautions.
NASCAR to the front once again. I was gone for a few seconds, so I'm not sure what I missed, but
Nothing too much besides the restart.
Yeah,
how did NASCAR get
MK taking back his lead?
He went full speed.
Oh.
Everyone else was trying to save, and then they realized they probably shouldn't.
I see.
And of course, everyone on my thing is not fully up on my spectate thing.
Yikes.
Because it's broken.
Yeah, I don't. Treo just moved me into the A class.
Yeah, Trey said he worked commentator, but I was like, well, Chu and him commentate all the time, so he has commentator role. So at least you're giving a bump to Spectral. Spectral can't make the underside work there.
Now, in the final laps, will we see this alliance crack, and will we see Dan try to pass the 56, or do you think they'll help him?
I think that's a last lap question. I mean, in the last few laps, I think they'll still work together. I mean, even in team battles will be folded. No one will care. Everyone's going to go for the prize winnings.
How much was that again?
I think 20,000. I'm not sure.
20,000 Robux for this
I
one.
think. Let me check. It's in RSCAR. I mean, RA announcements.
Wow. I should have been an A class.
It was. I make 20,000 payout if win. Yep, 20,000. Since they're doing the full 500.
That's crazy.
My gosh.
Wait, so for winning the full 500, like all 3 stages, or just winning?
Matt, thank you so much for telling me that. I totally forgot it was an option. Oh wait, no, it's Mango. This is why I don't stream 4 hours.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Wonder how the drivers are feeling.
Yeah,
I'm struggling just
definitely.
talking.
Yeah, listen, we've been here
many
for
left turns, dude.
4.5 hours or whatever.
Hours.
So 4.5 hours, and it's
Still have to crank it up volume.
Give it. All right, we'll do it. We can do a crank it up.
No, I had the game volume on crank it up.
Oh.
Oh, so they couldn't hear us for.
No, they could hear you, just barely hear you.
Yeah. Sick. We were doing some good commentating, bro.
I think I don't know. I have to check the recording. I've been recording it for 3.5 hours.
Paint it back.
Like, left turn, left turn. Oh, dude. Another left turn.
Sponsorship message: left turn.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that great left turn.
Hey, well,
56 dropping back there.
We're at a point right now where there's not much to talk about because the way the field is kind of slowed down. The 17 and 19 are doing their fuel saving strategy in the back. Again, they like that strategy and it's working for them. I'll say it's working for them.
Yeah. And speaking of strategy, Shocks Motorsport, Shocks Martini Racing, lost their first hockey game today, 8-2. And we Our last chance of getting drivers into the B class Daytona has moved down to I think 2. So we're doing
We do
great.
not feel bad for Sharks Martini Racing hockey team.
Shocks is best team. Shocks master plan.
Oh, no, Greensboro Generals are best BMHL team.
Our Shocks
Okay, well
master plan.
we're watching Daytona right now.
Speaking of Daytona,
Sleesher just went all the way to the bottom.
Sorry, clear my throat there. Speaking of Daytona, playing backstretch battles. They have a Daytona map, which you can. The backstretch of Daytona. Go ahead and go play some backstretch battles today.
And it's
Sponsored.
not. And I'll say this: it's not just the backstretch of Daytona. They got a lot of great maps, and it's all just the backstretch, basically. There's one other. There's the that winter map. Would that count as a backstretch?
It's still straight.
It is straight. It is straight.
It's straighter than some people. I'm canceled after that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Sleesher below the yellow. Sleesher went way down.
Racist RSCAR driver.
Wow, bro, that's crazy.
He said word on stream.
Hashtag.
Cancel
Cancel.
Don't sub to 2K Blue.
I think there are I think there are 2 teams out there that don't have any drivers in the 500. Because I know Shocks is a team, and I think there's
Shocks
another team.
got rid of their A class since Brian didn't get A class, so they're only B, C, and D.
Yeah.
These
there's
are all teams
there's
made
Extreme. There's Extreme Motorsports. Maybe they don't run A class.
Oh, Wrecking!
Here they go.
I was too busy reading Mango's chat saying I was too good of a sellout. This is why brands
It's
should
straighter
sponsor
than
me.
something.
Straighter.
Yeah, that's going in
you're
the quote.
sellout, yeah.
That's gonna
That's
be
going in
a
the quote.
quote. That's a quote.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours.
onto
Oh,
you
it's Leisure going into the infield. He's trying to take the road course.
because
In fact, the road course is not only just mostly gone, but you know, I mean, it's blocked off either way. It's
Speaking
gone.
of road course, you want to race on the road course at road course battles?
I don't think we've
Speaking
tried.
of road courses, backstretch battles can get you ready for wrecks.
But, yep.
Get
we'll
ready.
say what I will ask this question. Let's see what the stream chat thinks. What do you think? What benefits and what we get from instituting the bus stop on the backstretch of Daytona into the Daytona 500? How would that make you feel?
We should ask that question to the people who win the race. How do you
Sleesher's
think the
pitting.
bus stop would?
Sleesher is pitting.
Sleesher, no touchdown.
I think he's not
Whoa,
going
hit the
pit
wrong
speed. Sleesher
He went
is
straight
not going
through.
pit speed. Yeah,
What was the point of that?
I think
He lagged.
well, listen, he lagged because he didn't slow down to go pit speed. So I think it was just a huge
He's still
lag
in draft
spike.
though. It's fine. He's still in
you
draft.
got us so interested.
I would be so pissed right now. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
but-
being in the front and then pulling into the pits just. Oh boy, good square, getting shot up like Ramon from Cars.
Yeah, we did see
That's
some
a
Cars
great analogy.
references earlier today talking about Rex, you know, in not in Madden Z. I was thinking of Madden Z because he said he made very funny quote from Cars. Don't take me out, coach. I can still race. And
Oh yeah.
Oh, very
I
funny.
just have to say, we saw some of that. We saw some jumping into the air. We saw some great Cars film reenactments. It's almost like we're watching Doc Hudson in the Cars movie, going around on the dirt, which
Very true.
also you can do.
That.
Which you
In
could also
backstretch
do
battles.
in some of the leagues that are sponsoring RSCAR. We would like to thank some of our league sponsors, especially the ones who bought billboards, let alone to show their support.
Especially the SCR league, because our SCR is best, and I'm not biased because I totally am there.
We would like to thank as we pass the RNRL, BLR, and the SCR League for their tremendous support of RSCAR.
If you ever
Hey,
get
can we like pay a driver to slow down so we can like read the sponsors by spectating them? Because we're going too fast to read them.
Yeah.
I think
If
I
a
don't think we
sponsor
can
wants
afford
to
20K.
sponsor a drive, if a
Oh,
company
it's okay. I'm
wants to
sponsoring Dan soon. He's gonna make a scheme, and it's gonna be sub to 2K Blue.
Wow,
Bought
It
it
just
for
says
50
that it's just gonna
Robux.
be like a, it's gonna be like a banner. Like it's just gonna say all
It's,
over.
it's gonna be a block.
Oh,
And
it's just the channel
Spectral will
logo.
lead a lap here.
Oh, that
Ooh,
Lions! I
look at
forgot about that.
Conti.
Lions was still up front.
There's oh yeah, it's a top 3 again. We saw them a lot in stage 2, and I mean a lot in stage 1, a little bit in stage 2. It's just like in this little informal alliance between the 22, 56, and 15. The 22 and 15 are teammates. 56 is alone, has no other teammates, and so they're kind of working together since they're the 2 smallest teams here present
Speaking
in
of
this
being
race.
a small team, these drivers got to be tired after racing. And I'd imagine they're thirsty, which
Yep.
is where our sponsor for today comes in. RSCAR's official sponsor for the Daytona 500, Coca-Cola. Be less white.
Very funny, very funny. I enjoy the joke. Hey, question in chat. Question to the chat. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Which one?
I'm from the south, so I have to be in the middle of it.
I like
One was in
Coca-Cola
Georgia
better.
and one was in North Carolina.
I like
Personally,
Coca-Cola better.
I'm in North Carolina, so I should say Pepsi. Oh, 22 almost gets turned. But I'm in
Ooh.
North Carolina, so I should say Pepsi.
I'm saying Sundrop.
I'm
Just
saying
go off
Canada.
the page.
Oh, and here is the backstretch battles left turn.
No, here we come to the backstretch battles. Backstretch.
Can we get turns 3 and 4 stretch battles?
Can we get
Let's just-
circle
everything is
racing?
sponsored by backstretch battles except the billboards.
I mean, they've bought a lot of sponsorships, so we have to thank them. It's all fun and games. We love our sponsors here at RSCAR. Keep up the support. Keep
Oh,
on
yeah.
giving us Robux.
I was
please.
such sellout.
Do you like to hold on? Do you like to wreck? Go to backstretch battles. Simple
But
as
don't
that.
wreck on purpose. We would like
Try
to
Don't
say.
wreck on purpose. Make it look cool. Make it look cool.
If you're gonna wreck, at least give it to the guy who apologized.
Let's
for
see.
that
We're
one thing.
seeing Coke.
We wreck on
Diet.
purpose. Make sure it's a Joey.
Diet. Someone said Diet Pepsi.
Oh, someone stopped on the trial. Didn't even
Someone
see
stopped
him.
in. Who stopped in the trial? Who's
Let me
that?
try to look.
Trying to
'Cause
check.
there was someone on that trial. Oh, it was Dan!
It's
It was
Danger
Dan!
Dan. Oh, he's in the air. He's in
Don't
the
take
air.
me out, coach. I can
Oh
still
my
race.
gosh, I think we're gonna see him crashing.
I
We're paying
think,
more attention to the car stopped on the back.
And he's got to walk all the way to the car.
Here comes the back. The turn four.
Here comes the pack.
He's running to his car. He's not gonna make it in time. This race is over.
Aw, sad
There's the
scene.
car.
A poor driver, disadvantaged.
This is
That
racing.
is
Fastest guy.
Danger Dan, it looks like.
Discrimination.
Backstretch
But 4K gets turned sideways.
At backstretch battles, our contestant here today,
He
and
failed.
That's actually kind of gay, dude. Trey just started spinning his car and then flung him.
I think it got stuck.
Well, yeah, I know, but like he should be back in the race, or we should have called caution. Now he's like 2 laps down.
Oh, 3 wide for second there. Spectral gets it. Alright.
I think I think the 15's getting parked.
Is he gonna have to be parked because of his car? You know, just copy one. Copy and paste one.
Just use someone else's car. I know
Imagine
it'll mess
he's
up the
leading the
GUI, but
race.
it'll mess up the GUI, but they just rejoin.
He might be getting parked because he has been there for a
Yeah.
while.
No, that is a very unfortunate thing to get your race ruined because of a car issue like that.
Yeah.
You can't do too much about that, but you know, real life NASCAR, they have electrical failures. They just have car failures.
Move me again.
But Roblox NASCAR, we have development failures.
Just bad luck. He'll at least get last place points. Just tough luck if he does get parked.
did better than Kitty.
Well, Kitty's
I feel
still
like that
technically
last
racing.
place
I know.
isn't really a
But
bonus.
still.
I almost dropped my Pepsi. I meant my Mountain Dew. What? Can't speak.
My Coca-Cola sponsoring RSCAR.
I almost dropped my bottle of piss.
Son, I don't think that's has anything to do with Coca-Cola, but
Coca-Cola is a nice, tasty beverage. You know what's also tasty, but not a beverage?
backstretch battles. Our
Exactly.
sponsor for today's show.
You know what's also very tasty? The Daytona Racing products. I mean, very good. Very good. Very good products.
Do you want a free Coca-Cola? Subscribe to 2K Blue.
That's not, I mean, I don't have enough money for that, but someone does, please.
It's called false advertisement. Get with the times, bro.
Nah, I don't false advertise, though. I only real advertise.
Which is why you're awesome if you subscribe to 2K Blue.
Exactly. Not disclaimer. Will not make you awesome.
That was a roller coaster.
Roller coaster of emotions. Oh, making it too wide. No one can really get a run. Oh, funny number lap part 2. Here we go. Imagine seeing it's gonna lead to the funny number lap part 2.
It's like saying 42 counts as a funny number lap.
It's 169. It's the second version.
It's the knockoff version.
It's a good version. It's 100 more of 69. And why can't I find my sellout? I can't find my sellout. My sellout image. Where did I put my sellout image? I was gonna do the funny and throw my sellout image on the thing, but I can't find it.
It's up, and there's some glitching here with the car. Number 15, glitching a little bit. You know, his tires are disconnected from him as he's.
Oh, we're going too wide racing.
Okay,
we have
yeah,
4 in each line.
Yeah, it's over. He's definitely getting parked now.
Blackstone is in the lead for that second pack, but Spectral goes back down. I mean, they're racing up here, and we're talking about how Danger Dan's car is yellow. Well, we had our first fireman of the commentator box. Steve got fired. Cadova. Can't speak. He got fired.
Oh.
First fireman of the season.
So with the current, situation here, we have so Kitties was replaced with Grenadier because Kitties had to leave due to lag issues, big lag issues, and then NASCAR's MK had to take over at the beginning of the race. Well, it's that Glock could not make the 500, and so NASCAR's MK, his fellow A-class teammate. Emergency! Almost got turned. Had to fill in for him, and so those are just kind of some driver changes, basically. And speaking of NASCAR MK, he's gone. He went from leading the field by over 15 seconds at one point to, with an interesting fuel strategy, to now in the back, waiting and biding his time.
Anyways, it has been confirmed. Dan has been parked. He will.
It's a very unfortunate thing. Very unfortunate.
Was it just because Dan got his car got messed up?
Yeah, his car got messed up after the first time it happened. Trey gave him.
Yeah, it seemed like a issue, but the first time it just stopped randomly. But now, since they can't even fix it, it's a bigger issue.
Yeah, lucky because this isn't happening to any of the other cars. So, and they're all the same. They may have different manufacturers on the paint schemes. They're all the same.
Well, yeah, and I'll say this: I think it's a very sad thing that happened. He's been here for, 4 hours. 4 hours.
4 hours just to get last place because of a
for that to happen. I mean, it's a very sad thing.
Into the wall, Sleisher in the 88 of Moto.
Really, really is an unfortunate
And
situation.
Dan, he was running up front. It's not like he was just in the back of the pack. He was running up front. His car just died on him. I mean, he pushed that thing to the limit.
And that ruins this little informal team alliance between T47R and Liberty Motorsports. Well, it could strengthen it, I guess, because now they're both lone drivers, Spectral and NASCAR's MK.
It sucks because he wasted about 5 hours and 15 minutes. And they do this everybody does this for fun. Not trying to get paid or anything. Like it's just everything's for fun. Sometimes it can just feel like waste of time whenever something like this happens, and so it's really unfortunate to see.
The 20,000 Robux doesn't sound bad right now, but the person who's probably going to win it is currently in the race. So, we're getting close to the end, coming around to 20 laps. In the next few laps, we'll be nearing 20 laps to go. Who do you guys got? Make your predictions, your final predictions. We'll put them locked in stone. Who do you think is going to win? Sorry. Excuse me.
Square.
Shouldn't we say locked in Blackstone? Bum.
You're so funny.
I know I'm funny.
Anyways, I think Good Square's gonna win. He has the lead right now. Looks like he's blocking good, and honestly, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to make a move on him.
You know what? I think I'm gonna say it's gonna come down between either Rona or 17JB, the biggest savers of fuel today. I think I think it's definitely something they deserve. I think their saving strategy is very good. They put a lot of effort into that, and so I think it's going to pay off.
Yeah, but who cares about deserving it? What about just racing for it? I think Sleisher has it. I think Sleisher's going to make it up there. Someone else stuck.
Emergency down.
He's just immediately. I mean, what's happening with these cars? Do we need another shutdown? And we go caution.
Wow, so that's kind of weird. They do a caution for that, but...
Well, I think Dan was... Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at something. Dino, the... What was I gonna say? The big one. It's either already happened or is soon to come. Matters what you describe a big one in Roblox.
I think we saw somewhat of the big one. I think that's as close as we're gonna get to. I mean, let's be honest. Roblox racing, we don't see really big ones.
We don't
like
see the huge ones. Unless you're like block car.
If you're a block car on Talladega with the destroy walls, there's gonna be so many big ones, so much debris. Oh.
And another caution. Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, the is on the bottom.
Tapped out for a minute, and there's another thing. Did he have the same thing happen to him as Okay, well I guess Dan probably should be able to come back. I'd assume.
Oh yeah, the good thing that comes out of this is Dan should be able to come back, but will he be a bunch of laps behind, or will they let him come back on the lead lap?
Yeah, I feel like he should be able to come back on the lead lap. It's not a fair thing for the car to glitch, like that.
Yeah, especially when it's not like anyone especially when it's him or it's not him or anyone on his team to be at fault for the car problems. It's
all right. What's the chat's favorite?
And
who's the chat's favorite to win this race?
Yeah, chat. Who's your favorite to win this race?
Restarting the server. We'll be right back in a second, guys.
See Hall. Oh, never mind. I see AJ. Hall. Bryant. Okay.
All right.
I see mostly Halt.
So everyone's gonna be getting back into position shortly. Everyone's just getting to their cars now after I believe this is the second shutdown we've had today, second or third.
No, second, yeah, because we didn't shut down for the switch to
Yeah, the
the
last
between
stage.
second and third. Or did we? I wasn't there for that because like I was going to the gas station to get food. Me. Keep it.
All right.
Long race.
All right. Well, they're back out pacing now. They're getting ready. They're lining up, and then they'll start pacing. Good Square will lead the pack. Seems Good Square's been leading on a lot of these cautions. He's definitely been good at being the leader after cautions.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been good in general. So 25 laps if I got the math correct, which I probably don't because I'm not good at math. E minus because I use photo math. But yeah, 25 laps remaining and should be a fun last laps. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, so Dan is just insulting me right now. Oh, and we got blowover, and we've got a caution already as the 48 of AJ flips over. So already another caution. At least I would think it would be.
I think they're. Hold on, they're
racing
right.
back.
But is it a race back? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was tabbed out for a moment because I thought they were still under caution, but now it's like a race back.
Yeah. Oh, and there might be another caution.
contact between the
Or
15 and
another,
the 88. And that's who's way back there? Is that the that's NASCAR 4
AJ
8K.
And Sleesher wins the race back.
Hmm.
Don't expect anyone to pit. I would be really surprised if someone pit this early. Which is pretty obvious now that I say it out loud.
And so seconds into the restart, yeah, we had a wreck that was very quick. And listen, I just realized too, with the shutdown, everyone's fuel and tires are reset, so everything's back to, you know, full as well with the shutdown. So that's good for because I think everyone here at the current state of where everything is, they could all make it on fuel, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think you can hold like 30 going full speed. You can go 30 laps. I think it is around 30, maybe 40. I don't know. I think it's 30 though. But yeah, this I don't think anybody's gonna pit. I think everybody's just gonna stay on for now.
Oh, well, you got some takers, it looks like.
Sure, I think he's faking. Yeah, he's definitely faking. I see if
good
anyone will go
save.
with him. We actually do got some takers. I think the 56.
Yeah. The 56, 4, and 48. Well, hey, listen. You know, well, let's look at NASCAR 4AJ. He was in last place. I mean, you know, there's really no, you know, negative effect or pitting when you're in last place because, you know, you get, you know, you're in last place already, and at most, you know, if someone else goes down, you can gain a spot. You know, I mean, especially with it being Daytona too. I mean, you know, in a couple laps, he can make his way up to the front.
Yeah, especially. I just jumped in the middle of this conversation. I came back.
But yeah, he doesn't get any lead, but he doesn't gain any spots. I mean, but definitely.
And they're gonna be going green this time. Green this time.
I mean, yeah, he was in last, so it couldn't hurt, you know, topping off on fuel. You know, maybe that last milliliter count. Every milliliter counts, so.
Very true. And so you'll have Sleesher, who's going to be leading them to the green flag this time. It's going to be they're going to lap 178 out of 200 laps here. There's the sun. The sun's starting to make its way down. You know, we're getting here to the late.
Head on to nightfall.
Yeah, listen, I'm yawning here. I'm getting tired. It's a tiring thing here. I mean, it's a very big race of attrition.
Talking for 4 hours.
And
I wonder how
that stretch battles the restart zone has 12 laps of the Daytona 500.
Sleesher tried to keep that lead. Is Kitty's back in that 8? I saw that he joined. He's back in the 8.
I believe so.
Oh, did Kitty come back?
Yep. It looks
like
it.
Oh,
Sleesher gets moved up.
Move. I think he's got Good Square behind him, but Good Square can't make the move yet.
Imagine he in the lead.
It's the lead from Sleesher, but that's it.
4 wide.
Good Square.
Sleesher.
We had 4 wide. Good Square takes the lead. JB has the lead
Your
now.
pole sitter. Back up front.
We got the 17, 19, 56, and 15 working together, all in the line.
Chat, this is where it gets exciting. You know, the last few laps, you see a lot of bumper hooks. You see everyone going full force. They got enough fuel to make it to the end. I mean, we're good. We're good from here on out. You're going to see some more full throttle racing. No one's going to be saving. Everyone's on go. Coming almost to 20 laps to go in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, JB taking back his pole position. Oh, but he goes under the yellow. He gets pushed under the yellow by the 19. 15 might take advantage of this.
And that alliance of the small teams coming back together. As you can see, I mean, they dropped back there, but they were close together then. And still, T47R is moving it. I mean, they're right there near
Here
that
comes
56. That
Bonus, somebody
56.
who we haven't seen that much in this race.
That
Almost has
50
getting it, but they get put into the wall. So
that 56 could go up
outside
and help that 15.
not work
17
out.
goes high.
Inside
Moko.
lane might.
Oh,
Good
Eight
square.
wide.
4
Five
wide.
six,
5 wide.
5 wide.
4 wide going all the way back.
in the
Ooh,
lead, I think.
possibly wreck.
Contact between Kitty
Oh,
and
here
Spectral, almost
Here comes
a
the
wreck.
box. He might have the lane gets blocked by Sleesher before he.
I would just,
almost had it.
I'd like to point this out. The 19 and the 88 look very similar.
Yeah, I got
that
confused
red.
a couple of times.
It's a little confusing.
Yeah, it's the same with the 8.
And it's good square with the lead. Sleesher's second. You know, these veterans, they might stick about in the back a while, but and you know, or the middle of the pack. But you know, now with 20 to go, you know, they're going to be leading.
Sleesher had that inside good score, chops him a little bit. Black makes everyone else go up. Good score keeps that lead after being on the apron. Oh, a little bit of bumper. Oh, they're in the wall. Blackstone. That's possibly a caution.
Gets the push from Emergency. Sleesher's running away with it.
Sleesher gets caught.
I don't think there's a caution.
Sleesher gets
no
moved
caution.
again.
Oh!
They're going low. They gotta break. They gotta break or they're gonna kill the field. Good score turns right.
Oh, and a
Sleesher has the lead
in the back of the
Oh,
the veteran driver putting it all on the line.
And there is good square in the wall. And no caution. Sleesher in the lead. 17 JB second. Good square third. Halting fourth. Spectral fifth. Now Spectral fourth.
Comes the
Good square
veteran
second.
though. Kind of
Yep,
put his
the-
mark
look
into
at- look.
second place. Oh, 88 gets a little bit of a toe there. And we're not talking draft. 4 wide for first. And Sleesher keeps it.
Sleesher
will
will
get
get
another
another
Moving 3 wide.
Push from Emergency.
And Blackstone, who got the worst end of the stick.
Oh my gosh, so many.
Blackstone is back in it.
Yeah, Blackstone, who got the worst end of the stick in that previous little debacle last lap, exiting turn 2.
You're going to
He's
see a
caught-
bumper hook here. That 48 was not going. He was in the air a little bit.
And halting in Sleesher going to stay in the middle lane. As they're
Sleesher
going to keep
making
pushing.
that car at
17
least 2
J.
wide.
Oh, and
make
they
it push. He's trying to block. He's trying to block halting.
You look at the these 24 and
He might
88,
go back.
both teammates.
Oh
and that
my
8,
gosh, I
the
think
8
it was
of Kitty
flag.
is trying to catch up with the teammates.
Yes,
You've got in the back there
Here
247R teammates in the back. You've got the one Liberty Motorsports Dodge, number 56, with NASCAR is MK in that middle lane.
Beast goes down
No,
to block it.
Back
That's
to the
Misses.
lead.
JB.
4
He's
wide.
gonna lose
Down.
it going into the grass.
Yep, and
And
into
here comes
last he
M-
3
goes.
wide. 2 wide. 3 wide
Between
for
M
third.
and Sleesher for the lead right now.
3 wide for fifth. Sorry, mental calculations. Sleesher, I mean, he's making that car at least 3 wide.
Here comes Good Square trying to.
He goes
get
up
between
though.
them.
He gets the lag.
Doesn't
In the
work out.
wall,
Goes
in the
right.
wall,
Here
Good
comes
Square.
AJ and
Good
Blackstone.
Square, and NASCAR
AJ and
coming
Blackstone
in the wall.
past Sleesher.
But here comes
They
Sleesher.
right
He's
now
coming
are in the
back at
top
it.
2.
NASCAR's 8 for AJ.
Oh,
in
there
the
goes
lead.
Blackstone
Blackstone
again.
blocked him.
3 wide for
4
second.
wide, 4 wide in the middle.
AJ gets moved.
Blocked him. But here comes the 15.
4 wide in the back. Uh-oh, they're below
gonna
the
go on the
yellow.
apron.
Let's see
It's
what
lagging
happens.
again.
Below the yellow, this could be bad when they
Sleesher's
merge.
all the way to the back from
Things
first to
that happen.
last. Now he's making his way
And
through.
NASCAR 4 and 17 JB to the
Oh,
lead.
the 56.
Halt. Oh.
Might just do it.
He's getting a toe, and I'm not talking draft. He's flipped over. That's yellow.
He's flipped. That's like caution's out. That caution's got to be out.
This
Yeah,
is
caution's
race
out.
back.
Race back 17
Beast.
JB first. Halting second.
Wow.
Sleesher gets fourth off of that. NASCAR will keep third place.
Good finish
I'm gonna
there.
feel so good if JB. I'm gonna feel so proud of myself if JB wins because.
Moko is in the same situation though. I like the
Yeah,
caution
Moko
before
is-
the end of the stages. He's always seemed to be in second or at least close to it.
Now, as we
Yeah,
near the
Moko
end,
has been very different
as we near the end here, for those guys on the high side, this is what's going to be very important for them is side draft with the guys on the low side, because if you're able to keep, if you are side by side with the leader, and you enter turn number 2, and you know you have just enough room where the guys behind you aren't really pushing. If you have that side draft, you will go faster than the guy on the inside, and then you have the better run also because you're on the high side off of turn 4, and that's how someone on the high side could get that win if there's no pushing involved. If there's some pushing involved, it could go either way depending on who's the better pusher.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
haven't.
It's
Yeah, so something
they
they're
are
open.
open.
I wouldn't pit if I was anyone.
I mean,
Sleesher looked like Sleesher was trying to
AJ
fake.
goes. So does
Sleesher was
Sleesher,
trying
who
to
looks like
fake.
he was gonna fake. He went
Sleesher was
past the
trying to
commitment
fake.
line.
Yeah, Sleesher is definitely pit limited. I don't know why he'd go out at that point. Just go through the pits.
Nope, doesn't look like
I
he's going
honestly
faster.
don't know why AJ would pit. He's in 3rd place and has so much fuel.
I mean,
well, better safe than sorry. I guess this is Daytona. He can make it up real quickly.
yeah.
He can make up that time real quick.
Sleesher dropped down to the pit road. I think that would go on AJ's fault because AJ really, he was past where you should have already been on the apron when you were gonna pit. But Sleesher, at least he didn't get pit limited. That way he didn't have to fully go through pits. He gets a spot back and he gains a position off of it.
AJ wins the race to out of the pits. Yeah, Sleesher still is in 3rd place now because AJ pitted, which again still is a surprise to me.
AJ might be trying to get, for some reason, new tires. I think they were removed, but you don't know what these drivers are thinking. Probably just trying to hope and pray. Maybe there's going to be overtime. Maybe I will be up front if there's overtime. We'll have to see though. These drivers don't want it to be any longer than most people, but still, might be something. Jay Beast, your pole sitter, is in the lead.
There's a lot of new viewers because the race was advertised again in the RSCAR announcement. So, I'd like to say welcome to the broadcast here. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go over our sponsors. We haven't done that in a bit. Let's do the
let's go over the sponsors.
Oh, wait, they're green.
Yeah, we're green. Jay Beast still in the lead, getting pushed by Sleesher, but Moko makes the move on the inside as we freeze. Blackstone.
It's 4 wide. Blackstone to the inside. Blackstone.
Wow.
All right, well, let's go over.
Gets pushed so far back.
Let's take a look at our sponsors. Sub to 2K Blue or something. Oh, I'm too fast.
I got the sponsors. I got the sponsors. I'm a great sellout. All right. So as we see, immediately to the lead. Thank you to our sponsors, RNRL, Roblox, NASCAR, Racing League, Daytona Racing Products, BLR, BBR, aka Backstretch Battles, RESN, Sensitive Production, Grande, LWF.
Oh, Emergency almost got spun by Blackstone. Sorry to interrupt you there.
No problem. GCWCW and Tsunami, those are our sponsors. They make everything happen. They're the reason why RSCAR can continue. Back to racing, everyone seems to be trying to get back into line, maybe readjust, and readjust for turn 1. As Sleesher goes back in the lead.
3 wide, but we're also pretty far away, and Sleesher does take the lead. He's followed by a bunch of cars on the inside. A good square who had something good going in place. It's all gone now.
Sleesher, he wants to be there at the end. We're coming up to close to 10 to go. About 5 more laps.
Sleesher has definitely been the most dominant racer in these final laps. Definitely being in the lead more than anyone else.
Spectral and NASCAR 4AJ go high, and Kitty's gonna join them. Good square.
Might see that alliance pop back up with T47R and Liberty Motorsports, as that 56 is now passing the 22, not trying to get out of line just yet.
And Sleesher is gonna make some pushing there. Some guys go below the yellow.
Oh, beast!
Pushed up
4
high.
wide back there, about to make it 5 wide. But
I think Sleesher's gonna get pushed up high. Rona's gonna take this chance with help from Moko.
We have hit 60.
56 trying to get in front of Moko.
We've reached 60
Does
viewers
do that,
per stream.
and so now it's Rona and MK.
Rona, your leader. Blackstone, the pusher.
But we're mentioning
Imagine
go.
Z inside. Good block by Rona, but
Rona
Blackstone
makes
now
it happen then.
halting's gonna push with 17 JBs pushing halting, and Blackstone could. Can
It
he clear him?
doesn't get
No.
clear.
He's got
3
Spectral
wide
on that
there.
lane.
About
3
to make it
wide
4
now.
wide.
Oh,
Oh.
4 wide.
Oh, 4 wide. We're 4 wide on both lanes. On both
goes
on both
around
1 and 2.
Oh, good square. Bumper hooked.
Spectral and Blackstone, lots of
They're bumper hooks.
oh,
Good bumper hooks. Oh, and I
I'm
think
lagging. I just
they avoided that. They've got some great saves. I mean, these guys are avoiding these.
I mean,
you know,
we talk about
wrecks.
about this alliance with T47R and Liberty. They're not really
T47R
aligned.
is in the top 2 right now. Might I
They're
add.
not really a real alliance, but they're an alliance in this race only because of the amount of drivers in TKM and XMS and Asian Rainbow Asian Racing. They're outnumbered.
Yeah, and let's go back to the beginning of the race. Our drivers to watch for were the 56, the 8, and the 24. So far, the 8, the rookie of Kitties are squishy. He had some drivers going to pit road.
Might be a little bit of lag.
Wow.
Might be a caution.
Yeah, there's some lag. I think some people got forced under the limiter because exiting. Wow, that is a.
These are not looking up for a lot of these.
And the officials are saying that if someone gets limited like that, then they can merge with the pack and their laps will be fixed. So those people will just be merging with the pack. All right, Spectral on the lead. Sleesher second. Sleesher gets pushed under. Yes.
Almost clipped him.
Well, let's go back to those drivers we had to watch for. The first one was the 56. He's had a good day, and he's put his name out there, especially with that big lead where he wasn't saving fuel. And I guess it worked out in the end.
Currently in 4th, might pass below the yellow. And
number 8, Squishy. Not the best rookie performance. There was a very aggressive early on, which is good. Some good aggressive.
He is going to be merging.
But he had he had some lag issues in stage 2, and for a portion of the race, someone else had to sub in because of the lag got so bad. But Kitties are Squishy is back. Here comes the 3-car merge.
Sleesher to the lead again.
Ooh. 17 JB caught in the middle.
Might run away with it. Again, 10 laps remaining, so we're in the final 10 laps presented by Backstretch Battles.
We're about to hit 10 to go here. Coming this time.
Sleesher will lead him to 10 to go. Followed by Blackstone, Danger Dan, Spectral, Good Square, 17 JB, Rona, NASCAR's MK, NASCAR for AJ, Kitties are Squishy, and Halting Moko. Halting Moko, winner of the first 2 stages, right now is in last. He's biding his time for, a good move. To make a good move.
Yeah, he has 10 laps to make it happen. Getting sideways back there. A little bit of bumper locking.
And another merge. Imagine
merges.
Yep. He's going to be merging.
Sleesher gets flipped to the bottom.
Good square. Now.
The 15! And they go right back up into the pack. No one flips. They're good.
Very bad
and
merge.
It's 3 wide. 17 takes back the lead.
Your pole sitter back in the lead.
Can he come on with it?
Sleesher drops all the way to the back.
Yeah,
he's gonna try to make a last lap run.
10 to go. We have 57 viewers watching here. These final.
And Blackstone pushed Beast
Blackstone
high.
to the lead.
Blackstone
Imagine from last to 3rd almost. 4 wide for 2nd. 3 wide for 2nd.
So
88 goes into 2nd, into the lead for a 2nd, but Blackstone gets the push.
Halting Moko
Spectral still hasn't on back.
Blackstone gets forced underneath onto the apron. He's gonna come up in front of Rona. Rona's flipped.
That's a
He saved
caution.
it. No,
Oh,
he saved it.
Oh, he stayed with the pack, so they're not gonna do a caution. Skies, he has the lead right now, or Danger Dan, as most of you know him as.
Sleesher in second though. He dropped all the way to the back, and now he's in second. 8 to go.
We could in our caution. We will not.
Sleesher pokes his nose. Dan won't let him.
If I'm
Here comes the
Sleesher
big
right
shove
now,
from the bottom line.
I just take second and play it safe for now, because I mean, opportunities are gonna
Sleesher
happen.
to the lead.
Magic second.
And
Rona third. Rona was just on his side, and now he's in third, trying to make a pass for the lead.
Oh,
and
no.
Sleesher.
And he hits.
There's
Oh,
gonna be a
and
bad merge here. Oh, look at
Has
that.
the lead now.
bad merge.
Oh, never mind.
Blackstone up in the air.
Sleesher is able to make it as clean as he could there, with how the situation was.
Yeah,
now
and he
these
had
guys,
to keep his speed.
These guys who were just leading,
And
are in
Spectral
the back.
somehow from worst to first after being TTB'd.
And now it's Rona taking the lead. Who will get the lead this lap? It will be Rona.
Well,
by
I
a
gotta
long
remember,
shot.
it's easy to catch up here. Oh, in the wall.
7 to go. We were just on
Ooh.
8. Now we're on 7. Coming close to the wire.
I bet you these guys are getting real nervous.
Real antsy.
But the question is, will we see another caution here? Let's see in the chat. What does the chat think? Will there be another caution?
Guys,
as this race narrows down with like 7 to go. 7 to go.
Yeah, it's 7 to go currently. Remember, this is a race for 200k Robux. I mean, that's like equivalent.
Hold on, 200,000 Robux?
Sorry, 20k. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Seemed like a little much.
Sorry, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I've heard
It's actually been 5 hours. We've been here for an extra hour. And Rona is to the lead. Blackstone right behind him. Sleesher back and forth, battling for that 4th position.
Rona's still keeping his lead.
Coming to 6 to go.
For the whole lap, which is very rare.
Rona, Block Zone, 17 JB, Sleesher, and Emergency all in that low lane. Top 5 with 6 to go. Maybe as things starts becoming single file.
Yeah, until around currently 6 to
Sleesher,
go, maybe 5 to go. Sleesher, I think he's easily gonna come back up.
Everyone's going high.
There you go.
This could be a big
They're
change.
locking on each other.
Now 4 wide back there, 2 under the apron, 2 above.
That sort of thing where they get all locked together and go high. That's gonna happen at least one more time. It could happen in the final lap, and I wouldn't be surprised if it does. That thing happens.
Oh, JB has a run.
The mailbox. It's been 5 hours because we've done a pre-race show that was around an hour long, and this is the full 200, the full Daytona 500. Rona is in the lead with Black and Sleesher right behind him.
Rona leads him to the line again. Black Zone, Sleesher.
5 to go. Sleesher sideways.
Bumper lock.
They're not slowing down. That's going to be a caution. He did not slow down, and mostly it's because of the lag.
Yep, and he's gonna slam back up onto the track. That could be that. Sometimes guys can flip.
They can easily catch up. They have the draft.
Oh yeah, plus if working together, that's pretty easy to catch up. In fact, that could benefit them because they
could
don't have to sit to the
avoid.
mess. Yeah, they could avoid different situations that would put them.
I mean, these guys are battling up here with 5 to go, trying to get as much positions. Rona keeps the lead with Black Zone right behind him.
Rona and Blackstone have been holding very well here in these last few laps.
Yeah, coming to 4 to go this time by Dan is trying to make that move with his teammate from T47R.
Rona has been keeping the lead for about 3 or 4 laps now.
Since this has been, I think, 10 to go, this is the first time we've had a guy lead a full lap. Rona gonna go on to his 2nd lap, maybe. Oh, the 17! The pole sitter is now in the back. Remember, 4 to go. He still has 4 laps.
Rona goes high. His lead's gone. And
Blackstone to the lead.
Blackstone has the lead.
Rona got forced high.
And Spectral gets forced high too.
And look,
Spectral.
look, Sleesher's back there. He's back in the pack. He can easily make it through. Don't worry, all you Sleesher fans out there. And Emergency goes to second. He's going to get the lead out of
There's
this
going to be a big bumper. There's going to be a big bumper. Like they're all going to go high. Yep, they go high in the middle of the pack.
Emergency gets the lead for a second here, and he holds it. Spectral, back up there, top 4. Coming to... I forgot the number. 3 to go. Hope that's correct, if I can do mental math. 4 to go.
Imagine leads back.
3 to go.
Kitties are squishy.
Kitty, the one who was lagging, is now back in the race. Could easily win. Sleesher, look at Sleesher. He's in 4th, battling 3 wide. He's not going to get past with only 3 cars on that high side. Now, 4 cars added to that high side. You're going to see the high side be added a lot here in these last 3 laps.
Now let's remember, kitties are squishy. Oh, the winner of Duel 1.
Yeah, it started on the front row with 17 JPs, who was your pole for the race.
Yep, and the winner of Duel 2 was I think.
Oh, they all go high. Sleesher. Force a flip. We're gonna get a caution. We're gonna go into overtime.
2 laps remaining.
Rona flips and there's a caution.
We will be in overtime. Sleesher could actually. He has a good chance. He might fall back a little bit to get him a better position.
Will win the race back.
Are we going to overtime or are we
We are going to overtime.
Finish the race here.
Nope, we go to overtime.
Alright, so involved in that wreck was Spectral and Rona. I think both of them.
Sleesher was also involved, but he could he saved it.
We are going to overtime.
They're gonna go green immediately. They shouldn't need gas. Well, I have to see it though.
I don't think most of the drivers are
They shouldn't need gas.
Not having to do overtime. Pits are gonna be open.
If I was in the back, I'd pit just to be safe, no matter what. I don't care if it's 2 to go. I don't care if it's overtime for the 15th time. If I'm in the back, no matter what, I'm pitting. There's 2 green, white checkered. So if this one doesn't end well, the second one will be deciding no matter what. They will continue to race on no matter what. We'll see who pits here, who doesn't. No one pits. We go green. This time, 5.
Yep, Molis and all these guys, they think they're good on field, and they know. Watch that, since they know they're good on field, and they're able to make it through the end here, to the end.
In that last lap situation with 3 and 4 to 3 to go, going into 2 to go, you're not lifting for a wreck. You're trying to go plow through the guy. You don't care. You're trying to get the win no matter how much it takes. Like I told Brian from Shocks last night in the duel, I don't care what you do. I'm following you. Do what you got to do to win the race. Of course, we didn't make it into the B class main event, the main Daytona event, because of last lap crash wreck into turn 3. But still, the point still stands. You do what you got to do in this situation, and especially for 20,000 Robux is on the line, and your name possibly in the RSCAR Hall of Fame.
All right, so coming to the green here, it's going to be Emergency first, Danger Dance second, NASCAR's MK third, Blackstone fourth, JB fifth, NASCAR AJ sixth, Sleesher seventh, Halting eighth, Good Square ninth, Kitty's 10th.
And we go green.
Rona 11th and oh, a bumper lock already. And Special 12th. And
these are the last 2 laps.
Here we go, guys.
Daytona 500.
Listen, I'm not racing. I'm nervous.
I am too. I mean, we're seeing these guys go high into turn 1, go low into turn 1. We're seeing them.
Back in second, go JP.
Getting pushed up high, like past turn 3 here. From
There's
this
Beast.
point forward.
Your
Yeah,
pole
it's
setter is in
definitely-
second. You'll see him try to make the
he's
last
trying to
lap
look
move.
for
There's
the right
NASCAR's
move.
MK, the sub
And
from
I have
Liberty
a great hold on.
Motorsport.
This is quite important. We have 69 viewers watching. I just have to say, the
a
funny
lucky
number,
number.
watching views.
That's very important.
Slater forces Kitty
From this-
low.
a bumper lock on good score. Oh!
Oh, Rona gets
Oh.
turned. We're coming
Oh.
to white flag. Let's see if they make it to the white flag. Next flag will end it if they make it to the
At
white
this
flag.
point, if you get pushed to the outside, it's almost a death sentence if they don't create another lane. Imagine he's gonna lead them to
Sleesher.
the white flag. Bumper
White
lock.
flag sponsored by Bass Pro Shop. Sleesher in third.
It's
Moving
the
to
Bass
second.
Pro. Bass Pro, 1 to go.
Sleesher making
That
his
rhymes.
moves down low. Look
Sleesher
at
makes a
Danger
move on
Jam.
17 JB.
Sleesher goes.
Sleesher.
Final lap.
Imagine he
Sleesher's
gets
gonna make
moved.
a move. This might be a pass under the yellow though.
No, he got
No,
forced.
it's not.
He was
no,
forced.
No, he was. Oh, it's
Was
not. 4
forced
wide
to
in the back.
He
Four
was
wide in the back.
forced.
It's
Next
oh, and it's
flag
gonna
ends
be.
it.
It's gonna. Imagine
Oh,
he has a
imagine
lead.
he has a bit
Listen,
of a lead.
It's gonna
He's
be
trying to
between
keep it under.
NASCAR
Sleesher takes the
AJ.
lead in the final
Sleesher
lap.
the lead. Imagine
Look, NASCAR
he
AJ
on
is
the
trying to get a run.
outside.
He's also taking it.
NASCAR AJ
Sleesher
is
gets
trying to
some
get a run.
pushes.
Imagine he pushed high. That's his race. Imagine his race is done.
That's the Imagine race over with. Sleesher goes under
Sleesher.
the apron to get the good entrance.
Win this.
Here comes
And
Sleesher.
halting second. Here comes halting the stage 1 and 2 winner. Can he make a move? Is he
Halting,
gonna go high?
halting
It's a
one
two-team
stage one
final.
and one stage two. Coming
Team
to
479,
the
team
checkered flag.
Self-side too. Trying to move down. Trying to
Halting's
get.
gonna stay
Oh
there.
my gosh. We're going.
Sleesher.
Oh, and he.
Sleesher. Wait.
Oh my god. Sleesher.
Oh, what's going
Sleesher.
Sleesher
wins it. I called it.
it.
Sleesher wins.
It's good square.
No, don't check the timer. Don't look at the left side of the screen. Sleesher won that. I have the camera angle. The camera angle. Sleesher wins the 500. I called it at the beginning of the race. I've stuck with Sleesher this whole race. I told you Sleesher would be there at the end, and guess what? He was.
Sleesher is your Daytona 500 winner for A class. Let's look at the results. I'm checking the stream now.
It was 5 wide for that.
Someone flipped the. Okay, here's it. Okay, Sleesher first. Danger Dan second. Good square. Well, good square is under the yellow there. Actually, NASCAR's MK got third by flipping. He flipped to the line in third. Good square, I guess, fourth. Rona fifth. Halting sixth. Actually, yeah. Halting sixth. Blackstone seventh. Spectral 8th. 17 JB was in the grass when he crossed after Spectral, so I don't know if that's going to count.
They'll have to check
Kitty's
the footage.
8th. Yeah, they'll check the footage. Kitty's 8th. Emergency 9th. NASCAR 4, AJ 10th, and I guess someone was way back there behind them. I don't know who.
Talking about Sleesher, this is the first win for Rainbow Asian Racing.
Yes,
and talking
it is.
about NASCAR as MK, he was a substitute. He wasn't even supposed to be in this race, but his teammate is that Glock was not able to make it, so he subbed in. I mean, a top 5 in your first event, no matter how or no matter what, that's big. But talking about Sleesher, this is his first win, not in RSCAR, but in A class, and this is the opening race of the season. He's fast on regular tracks, but Speedway win. He said that he's been cursed on Speedways, and look at him now. He won a Speedway race.
And he's gonna burn it down here.
Congratulations to Sleesher for winning the Daytona 500.
Now we're gonna try to go talk to Sleesher over here. Try to make it all the way
We'll
over
talk with him once he finishes burning the place down with his burnout
He
here.
has not started it yet. Trying to run over
So,
there.
so the unofficial results will be, and these are unofficial. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, 17 JB. He was right behind Rona. went into the grass there. I'm not sure what
Oh.
the ruling's going to be there. But Sleesher
Glacier
wins.
burning it down. We're watching.
Yeah. There's no smoke, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter. It's still good nonetheless.
Hey, go interview second.
Oh
Second
yeah, I
was
forgot.
Danger.
Dan.
All right.
All right. We'll interview Dan in a second here.
All right.
There's
Sleesher burns it down. We're going to interview Danger Dan, second place finish. And Danger Dan, all day, he's been so close. Fourth place in stage 1, just short of those points.
Stage 2, the same thing.
Stage 2, he was fourth place, just short of those points, those stage points. In second place, just short of the win. But nonetheless, a great performance by him and that T47R team.
Yeah, let's try to move Dan in here. Dan, you've been declared second place. Currently trying to find you real quick. But Dan, if you're still in the game, do we have copy? All right, I see. You're coming over to me. Dan, second place. I mean, this is second place we're talking about. You came so close in stage 1 and 2 to points, but now you came second at the end. Did you think you had a chance of winning? He says yes, chat. It's the pog. He's calling the 8 stupid. Sorry, Dan. Someone read off Dan's messages. I'm trying to go get sleep.
Force me below the yellow.
Dan.
I had to drop TTB on the white flag to the back and managed to make my way up to second. Oh, I'm proud of what we were able to do today.
All right.
Some heads. Okay.
So, Dan, speaking with you now, I can read your chat messages now. So you had the chance. You obviously almost capitalized on it. You couldn't exactly, but anything you want to shout out before we move on to one of these other guys? NASCAR is MK. Yeah, how did that informal alliance come to be? Did you guys just realize you guys were the only 3 drivers that didn't have more than 4 or 3 in the same race? Danger says that if NASCAR didn't push, he wouldn't have got second. So we decided to act on his teammates, or as his teammates. Well, Dan, if anyone else doesn't have a question, we'll go ahead.
You had some car complications in the middle of the race. Did you feel like your race was over at that time?
He was about to punch something, chat. He wasted 5 hours getting screwed. But
hey,
he's glad that imagines he had the same exact day.
Okay, well, good race today, Dan. Really good race.
Bolt, anything?
I think I don't have anything else to say for an interview right now.
Well, Dan, thank you for talking with us. Good job on the race. You definitely turned heads out there. And if you don't mind, we'll go talk to the winner of the race. It could have been you, but you just... Yeah, no. Dan, you had no chance of winning. Dan, you had no chance of winning. I swear, you had no chance. I'm playing. Good job, Dan. Hope you had fun out there.
Oh, Dan, that's going to be a fine right there.
Yeah, Dan, I'm gonna fine you with a subscription.
Yeah, you're gonna get fined,
Alright.
man.
We are
Even
gonna
going
go
20,000.
talk with Sleesher in
Sleesher, the one.
thing, in the whoa, in the thing.
Victory Lane.
Whoa.
Victory Lane. Hello. Oh shoot, are they getting a picture? Don't want to stand in front of the picture. All right, let me drag Sleesher in here. Hello, you winner.
Oh, hey,
Imagine winning a 500. It couldn't be me.
I know.
Congratulations. I don't know if you guys are taking a picture, but I'm gonna stand here anyway.
We're done with the pictures.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I like the sub to 2K above. That's gonna look so good. But overall, Sleesher, you won this race by more of basically an endurance.
Yeah, it was an endurance.
How did you think you would come out on top of today?
I don't know. I'll be real with you. I'm high on sugar. I had about 30 Starbursts and 7 Milky Ways.
That explains the duck.
That's some good stuff.
You had, I mean, halting. He was up there. He won both stages, and then for the same, you guys same team, right?
Yeah, we are the same team.
For the debut of Rainbow Asian Racing, to win 2 stages, and then to win the race at the end. How does that feel?
Pretty good. I'm happy that Halting's my team, because otherwise he probably would have passed me.
How bigger question, how did your strategy play out to the end? I know that you guys, a lot of teams had different strategies. They sent one guy all the way to the front to go full speed while everyone else saved. But in the end, what ended?
Saving fuel ended at the end there when we had to shut down the server. That's what happened. It was balls to the wall from then on.
Any of the other commentators have any more questions? Or try to
you and Good Square were notably saving fuel at the end, at the start. You get concerned at all that maybe your strategy wouldn't work?
No, because I did the math, so I knew it would work.
Did the math. All right, I've got a question. So your team and teammates, your team, Rainbow Asian, with yourself, Halting, and Kitties, had a very good day. In stage 1, you finished in, or was it either stage 1 or stage 2? You finished second.
It was stage 1.
Stage 1. Your teammate Halting won both stages. You got the win at the end.
Yeah.
How does as a team, how does this feel like? A major team effort, based on the finishes. The most dominant team out here, finish wise. Through both stages and the finish. How does that feel? To have such a good a day for your team.
Feels good, man. It seems like Rainbow Asian is gonna go far.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna bring in Halting also.
That works with me, man.
Since you two were great big movers tonight. Halting, of course. Oh, he's already moved. Or not, he just left that VC. Okay, never mind. But, alright. Who hasn't asked question? Who wants to ask question? Anyone?
I think we might be good.
Alright. Well, Sleesher, I'd like to let you know, I had you pre-race pick to win. I kept with you the whole race. I knew
watched that.
In the end, you would win it. So, congratulations on the 500. Congratulations on first A-class win officially. Good job. Are you leading in points? Or is Halting leading
Oh,
in
yeah.
points?
Oh, I'm leading.
Alright. Well, good job. Points leader, Sleesher, for the time being. Good luck on the rest of the season, and good luck to Rainbow Asian Racing.
Thank you, 2K. I have one thing to say.
Go ahead.
Everyone go sub to 2K.
Yes, that is the best thing you could do. Of course. Trey, you want to say anything?
Yeah, once you go, someone you need to interview is that number 18 of Emergency. He's hot-headed right now.
I love hotheads. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Especially red ones. I'm just kidding. Here we go. Hey, Emergency. I know it sucks and all, but, you know, you're forced to do an interview. I have a gun to your head. Alright, let's go. I know you're hot-headed after that finish. Obviously sucks. You guys had the car to beat, basically, this race. You guys were leading, especially with your team, TKM. How do you feel after that?
You know, I put a lot of work into this race, and I just tried my best out there, and 200 laps, 5 hours of this, and all gets thrown away just like that. And, I am pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I would be too.
But I'd like to thank our sponsors, Daytona Racing Products, for helping us out with their team, Toyota Care, All in Armor, just all the support that's been helping us get through 2021 for the new RSCAR season. And I'd like to thank my teammates for helping me out and calling good stuff for today's race. They did a great job today. Congratulations to them. But it's just infuriating that we come out here to race for 200 laps and then this happens.
Yeah, I'd agree on that, especially for 20k Robux, not being able to get that as a compensation for your time. Any other commentator have anything to ask?
No.
I have one more thing. Your strategy, it worked in your favor. I know that we had that shutdown near the end and your car just completely combusted due to some physics issues or whatever. But how did TKM, how did you guys fully decide on what strategy you guys would play?
For like what, the last 25 laps, I suppose?
Just overall, I mean, you guys had a strategy.
Basically, it was just stay in the back and conserve as much as we can. Just try to help Rainbow Asian Racing, I guess, and help their guys out. But I mean, it was just a conserve strategy, just like everyone else had. I mean, nothing really changed much. But I guess congrats to Sleisha for winning the 500. But yeah, it just sucks.
If that's everyone with a question. Alright, I'm assume so. Emergency, good job today. I know it sucks at the end. Good luck on the rest of the season. I think TKM did a great job today, no matter what the finish was.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright. Do we have any more drivers to go over? Any more hot-headed ones?
Even though he might not be hot-headed, I think we should interview him, you know?
Who?
Okay.
NASCAR is MK.
Oh, no, he's not in the game anymore.
No, he's still in the game.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he is.
He's not in a VC. You better get him one.
Oh no, he's in VC3 above us a couple.
Alright, we're bringing him down. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's in. There we go. NASCAR, you in the game still, bud? Hopefully you are. Talk to me. Where are you? Talk to me. Alright.
I think he's in the talking chat.
I don't know where you're at. Someone TP me to him, or I'll find him. Victory Lane, that's a perfect place to find you. I see you. Alright, NASCAR, first race. A-class driver, you're subbing in for, is that Glock. You did great, no matter what you were. You weren't like a D-class driver moving up to A-class to race. You were an A-class driver, A-class talent. but no one expected you to come, what, top 5?
I think that's it.
So how was your strategy earlier in the race? I know that you jumped out of the car and everything, but what made you decide, let me go full speed and see what happens?
We got good momentum.
Why not? That's a good reason.
I bet you that finish was...
So what is next for you? Do you plan to make Atlanta, or are you trying to sub? You're trying to make Atlanta. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. If anyone else wants a question, I'm running out of brain space at the moment.
Okay, your first race, you know, you were subbing in. Did you feel any pressure when you were subbing in, and when you found out you were subbing in?
He's raced with these guys before. No pressure. No pressure from NASCAR's MK. Bolt? Or Happy, you got any more?
NASCAR finished 3rd on his hood.
He finished 3rd? I thought he finished 5th.
No, he finished 3rd on his hood.
Yeah,
So
he flipped.
So NASCAR, what made you decide you wanted to go ahead and just take a Newman? MK. MK maybe. All right. Bolt, you got anything? Happy, you got any more questions?
I know you had a great race today. I just want to ask, what was your thoughts on the early on? I know you had that strategy of you stayed full speed while everyone slowed down to save. What was that? Where was your thought process on that strategy?
I have to go back after up.
Your thought process was just go full speed. Well, that's a good thought process as always. Once again, based on the results image, it looks like Sleesher wins, Danger Dan or / On My Skies in 2nd, NASCAR's MK 3rd, Good Square 4th, Rona 5th, Halting Moko 6th, Blackstone 7th, Spectral 8th, 17 JB 9th, Kitties are Squishy 10th, Emergency 11th, NASCAR 4 AJ 12th.
Well, NASCAR, if that's all the questions, NASCAR, you are different. That strategy almost worked into your favor, but overall, good job on today's race. I wish you luck the rest of the season. Hopefully you can make Atlanta and actually score points for yourself instead of someone else. If that's it for questions, we'll go ahead and let NASCAR go free. We won't hold them at gunpoint anymore.
We'll just have a sniper follow him.
Alright. NASCAR, good job today, and good luck on the rest of your season. Alright. So, if that's what anyone else you guys want to...
No, I think that's it for me.
That's it. Then we'll go ahead and close off with some final messages. We would like to thank, here at RSCAR, we would love to thank our sponsors as we did during the race. The 500 today wouldn't have been possible without all of our glorious sponsors. RESN, Daytona Racing Products, Backstretch Battles, the SCR League, GCWCW, myself, Tsunami, Grande, and Sensitive Production, LWF, and every little league who gets a sponsor. Remember, you guys can sponsor through the RSCAR Group store. Go ahead and buy a sponsorship shirt and support RSCAR. Anything you guys want to say?
Yeah, I'll say something. After 5 gruesome hours, thank you all, anyone who just stayed the whole stream, thank you. Or just thank you for your watching and doing, because this probably the only time you'll see us do a 500. We don't know about next season. There might be a 500 next season as well. I don't know, but rest of the season will be easy going. The streams will still be here. Just it'll be little laps, like half the race. So like, say you got Bristol 500, and then Bristol's like 300, but the race will not the races in the future should be done by like 2 hours or so. So we got the big one out of the way. We're not racing next week, but on the RSCAR Racing Twitch account, you're able to find B class, C class, and D class racing. B class races here tomorrow. At B class is racing tomorrow, probably around 3 o'clock, and they're doing only 90 laps. So, and then make sure to check out C class and D class next week. But thank you all for watching, though. It's been a long race. I'm glad we're all over with it. Can just continue the night. Felt like an actual NASCAR race. Stage 2, if anything, is probably my favorite stage because how much conserving and saving they were doing. Just clean inside lane racing. But yeah, y'all can give off the final words of the broadcast.
Happy, if you want to go ahead and say what you want to say.
Yeah, just thanks for watching, guys. I mean, Trey will put a lot of work into this, and if you stayed here the whole time, it really means a lot. You know, because even I didn't. I was gone for like 30 minutes, so it really means a lot. The commitment that everyone has, and so just thanks for watching, guys. And
Bolt, anything?
I'd like to thank all the viewers for watching. We had a great race today. Maybe a few issues, but overall, good race. You know, first time commentating for RSCAR, and I enjoyed it. Had a good time. Definitely a very long race. I don't think there's going to be any other race that's as long as this season. So other than that, thank you all again for watching and tuning in. Had a good time. I hope everyone enjoyed the race.
Yeah, as these guys said, thank you guys, whoever was here from the start to the end, pre-race show, and all the way to the end. It's been 6 hours of nonstop streaming and talking about row racing. So thank you guys for sticking with us, and sticking with our little issues here and there. It's all fun and game here, and we would like to thank every single one of you for stopping by. If you guys do want to check out more RSCAR stuff, the YouTube channel is in the description. RESN Discord server in the description as well, with the RSCAR group and Twitch channel. So make sure you guys go ahead and follow and join the groups and stuff. That way you can that way you can see more RSCAR and possibly join. As always, we thank you guys for watching, and we appreciate the support. Thank you to all the sponsors. And
see y'all in Atlanta.
Perfect way to end it.
You're probably looking at your commentary team right here, plus Choo Choo.
It's gonna be a fun few weeks here, but yeah, if that's it, we'll go ahead and end it. Thank you guys, 14 viewers who are still watching. I'm gonna let this go for 2 more minutes. That way we hit 6 hours officially. That way I can get numbers up too. Money. I'm playing. I don't make money, but
yeah, there's no way you're making money from this.
Nah, I don't make a single dime. But as always, if you guys want to buy a sponsorship, it supports RSCAR. It's in the RSCAR group store. So yeah, we'll go ahead. Final sign-offs, final last minute little things you guys want to add. Go ahead, throw it out there. Would like to thank Happy for the starting grid when we're pacing those graphics. And yeah. Oh, before I forget, thank you to all the board of director members. They really set up the league. They really help us out. You can't miss those guys, and everyone who makes it happen behind the scenes. Also, can't forget those guys. So yeah, talking for about 10 more seconds. That way we hit 6 hours. And thank you for the 13 viewers who are still here listening to the ending ramble to get to the 6-hour mark.
6 hours because for some reason we need to hit 6 hours. Let's do this.
I just want to get the screenshot. But yeah.
Yeah, he wants to brag out. Yeah, you want to brag to all your friends that you.
I got 6 hours streaming. Get wrecked.
Streaming Lego racing.
All right. So
you know what? Send me the screenshot. I'm gonna brag to my friends that I commentated
6 hours.
6 hours of Roblox
right.
racing.
Well, thank you guys for watching. We're actually ending the stream now. Thank you guys. Join next time. RSCAR